Never know, someone may bring.
Anti-scuff bot says scene switch to BRB. Anti-scuff bot says scene switch to live.
Live.
Wisebot says live online under the category IRL. The uptime begins.
The uptime begins. Hello, Philly. Thank you for the 5 bits. Good old hay fever getting me today. Right, let's. Yeah, actually, let me just do a cheeky shot of garlic. Bit of raw garlic before I leave. Because I actually think this bad boy's working, you know. I mean, last night I was suffering, and then I woke up this morning suffering. But it seems during the day, if I smash down this garlic, it's how much of a bad man I am. Ah, lovely. Thank you for the follow, Brave Phoenix on Kick. I follow on Kick already.
One says Stevie to check out what's called a thread file. That's what you need to fix the threads.
Ooh. That's very dangerously like a you should there piece. But hello. Yeah, don't worry about me. I don't need to worry about that. Oh, they've changed the traffic lights. This is going to be rough because I don't think these cars are going to let me out. And thank you, Craig08, for the follow on Kick. Go on, Kick. Kick is flying. 2 follows already. Alright. I wonder. I wonder if anyone's going to bother. No. 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 I'm going for this one. I'm having none of it. I'm a big white van.
Says not first.
Not first, damn.
How is the heat today?
Zuri, going with that admission. I like it. I like the new version. Bonjour, Colonel. How's it going, bro? How's the heat today? Much better, mate. Much better. 23 degrees, it reckons, in here. I woke up and the temperature was like fairly comfortable. Another follow on Kick. What's happening on Kick? Why are we flying on Kick? Oh, don't tell me these are bots. Don't tell me these are bots. Oh, then there's a cheeky YouTube subscription. All right, where's our follows on Twitch? Oh, hang on. Itchy eye. No, come on. No, we're not doing this. Another YouTube subscription. Oh, Savannah, another follow on Kick. What is happening? I'm getting suspicious, but thank you for the follows on Kick. But I'm getting suspicious. Another YouTube subscription. Bigger. Oh, YouTube isn't.
Philly says bot check.
Bot check. Bot check. Anyone? We'll find out anyway because there'll be like a first time message. Wait, Sunny Demon with a follow on Kick.
Philly says AYY Colonel. Colonel says more follows than current viewers on Kick. Suspicious.
Damn, that does sound a bit suspicious, doesn't it?
Colonel says, hey Philly.
Very suspicious.
Peter Thewerking says, hey champ.
Hello, Peter. Oh, let me put this bad boy back over onto that. Oh man. Yep. I've had the garlic and it's not working.
My friends got massive follower bits on Twitch today. Hope it doesn't happen to you.
It's all good. On Twitch, it's not as bad. It doesn't really affect me, to be honest. If I get follow botted on Twitch, it just says one follow in the chat. So it doesn't really affect me, to be honest. I know some people have it, so it has like, thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow. But on Twitch, it doesn't do that. So if someone follow bots me, it says it once in the chat and then I move on. So like, yeah, hopefully it doesn't happen, but also if it happens, I'm not bothered. Yeah, what's going on Kick? What's going on? Maybe we're getting follow botted on Kick. Suspicious, eh?
Peter Thewerking says yeah, then they have to mute the alerts and contact Twitch and remove them all.
You don't actually need to contact Twitch, Peter. There's actually a tool you can use. I've used it many times. I think it's still about. It's called Commander Root. And you basically just set the time, and you can force the bots to unfollow, and you can block them as well. So if you get follow butted at a very specific time, you can literally filter by that specific time. Very handy tool. But that's what I do. If I get follow butted, I'm definitely getting follow butted on Kick now. For God's sake, Kick, why have you let me down? What is this?
Says, yeah, I have the tool as well, but someone today told me that they should also contact Twitch, but haven't tried it myself.
Ah, okay.
Philly says go to your Kick Creator dashboard, click on channel and then chat. Scroll to the bottom right and look for the channel actions menu or advanced bot protection and toggle it on.
Thank you, Philly.
Peter Thewerking says internet is being rascals today.
Mad, isn't it? On a day like this, I should be outside.
Peter Thewerking says yeah, WTF are they doing in front of a PC?
Yeah, what are you doing watching me, chat? Why are you supporting me, Kappa? I'm joking. Please don't go. Please don't go. Well, I think we are getting follow botted. That's a shame. I just thought people on Kick were like, oh yeah, like this Stevie D content. This is good stuff.
Julie says morning. Where are we off to?
Morning, Julie. We are off to the storage unit to get the water tank on. Basically, I went to Wickes to grab some M8 nuts because I didn't have enough nuts, and I got some washers as well. And with that, should be able to get the water tank on. Hello, Carla. Oh, fucking itchy eye. It's coming. It's getting me. The pollen's getting me. Come on. Get some footage. I legit thought that people were following on Kick because they thought, what an absolute legend stream this is. I thought that's what was happening. How wrong was I? Ah, my eyes, man.
Peter Thewerking says ha 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 ha.
I was sitting there like, yeah, too right. Too right you're following me. You've realised how good this content is. Fair play.
Julie says Queen Carla, stop flattering Stevie. Peter Thewerking says sorry, I meant of course.
Of course, yeah, exactly. Thank you, Peter, for correcting yourself. Thank you, mate. Oh dear. Good old hay fever. But yeah, I normally get the hay fever jab. And the hay fever jab sorts me right out. It's a great thing. It's just expensive, and every year I have this determination, like I'm gonna heal my hay fever organically, naturally. I'm gonna heal it. Someone was in the chat yesterday on
Julie
Twitch
says, eat more garlic.
and said, "Yeah, I have been, Julie. I'm gonna be smashing that garlic. I'm going on a full cleanse, garlic cleanse." Someone was in here yesterday
Julie
and
says,
said,
Carla, stop, understandable.
not that I wouldn't recommend this, and they didn't recommend it, but they said they had like a triple stroke, and since having their stroke, they don't get hay fever anymore. Like, what the fuck? Honestly, life is fascinating. Who are these people? Like, who is follow bot me on Kick? Just stop making me think I'm quality, even though I am. Oh man, it's itching like crazy. Just feck off. Do me a favour. Yeah, Jar Fool said I could use his workshop today. I don't know if that's still a thing or not. I don't know how busy he is. But we could. He said he's only a mile away from my storage unit. So, in theory, if he's okay with it, we can end up going to his workshop and fix the thread. Right, Philly, I'm going to check out this thing you're talking about after I've finished going through the pain and suffering of the hay fever.
Philly says okay.
Philly. Thank you, Philly.
Philly says I'll chill here for a bit to keep an eye out.
Thank you, Philly.
Detrix says
Don't forget,
good
Philly,
morning,
you
Julie.
could use the exclamation mark TC command. Not sure if you've used that bad boy yet. If you want to try it out, Philly, if you've never
LP29
tried it.
says, please leave your eyes onto your head. Julie says at Detrix morning. Julie says what
Please
is
leave
TC?
my. It's
Julie
a
says,
cool
where
command.
the hell is Philly?
He's helping me out.
Philly says it just pulls chat over.
Yeah, it's just so like if you're on that platform, Philly, and you miss
Detrix
things.
says morning Stevie. I
Um,
hope Philly is taking notes on whatever he
It,
needs to at
oh
Stevie.
fucking hell, my eyes are killing.
LV29 says yay.
It's just so while you're over there, Philly, you can still feel involved and see the messages. Relax, don't do
Carla
it.
Scott says a little
Oh
bit
my
of
god, my
London today.
eyes are freaking do you know what it probably is? I've got
Carla Stock says still pretty hot though.
I've got the blowers on, right? And I bet it's just blowing a load of pollen. I bet I haven't got a pollen filter on it. I don't think I have.
Says, I think Philly is on kick duty.
And I bet it's blowing a load of pollen in my eye. Fuck you, pollen. Jesus.
Peter Thewking says, have you forgotten to change the title of the stream?
Oh.
It still says water tank install.
Oh, no. We're doing the water tank install. We are indeed. I mean, don't tell me you thought I was actually going to get it done in one day, Peter. Come on. Surely not. Like, why is this a thing, right? It's like being allergic to beautiful weather. That's what hay fever basically is. Surely not. Oh, my eyes. My eyes. Oh, my eyes.
Julie says, do you suffer worse in spring or fall?
God knows, Julie. It's the... What I can tell you is I suffer the worst, probably... it normally starts around about mid-May. Pretty much up to like
Julie says,
August.
like I'm horrible in spring, my hubby in fall.
So what's
Zetrix says,
that?
how's the weather in Jersey, Julie?
That's full on summer, I think. I think literally full on summer. When the weather's great, I suffer. So I'm literally allergic to great weather. It's brilliant, isn't it? Oh God, it's killing my eyes. Itch, 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 itch. I didn't get any recording of me with the gate then, just because I was too busy. Hey, by the way, I don't know if Philly, if you're still here, but I have a sneaky little feeling that is about to get a mass message.
Philly says here.
I just got a suspicion there's going to be a mass message coming in. What did Philly say? So go settings.
Carla Stop says, Stevie, I'm going to meet Saranus World in real life.
Nice. Did you know Saranus World has been in this van, Carla? He was actually the first male streamer to ever come and visit my van. That's his claim to fame.
Carla Stop says, really? That's amazing. Brave Phoenix says, wait, that was actually clean. Carla Stop says, he seems so awesome.
He is awesome.
Graham says,
He really is
wicked,
awesome.
Wicked. Junglist massive.
I do speak to him occasionally off stream as well.
Philly says we can turn on slow mode if needed.
Yeah, fair one, Philly. Thank you. Wait, that was actually clean. What was clean, Brave?
Carla Stop says he and I are going to chill in Boston together.
Oh, that's so cool, Carla.
Brave Phoenix says you stream every day or just when you feel it.
Pretty much every day, Brave. Pretty much every day.
Graham says hello,
But
Carla.
I do take occasional days off. Okay. But yeah, I'm trying to document my entire van building journey. So if you are new
Carla
here,
Stop says a Grey Mech
this is
89
my
guy.
this is my van I'm trying to build, and in the process, I'm making sure it's all documented. So every like stream, I basically make sure I stream every part of progress.
If you ever wanna boost the chat vibes, keepchatters.com is solid honesty.
Ah, there it goes. There it goes. There it is. We were waiting for it to reveal itself, Philly. There it is. It has been exposed. Alright, how do I get this? Right, you might as well come in, Pollen. Come on. WAI mod. Wait, did Bex bot sort that out? Never mind.
Philly says just says I mod.
Ah, I'm just looking through now. I wonder if it's worth just banning everyone who followed on Kick. Because I feel like... Oh, man. Okay.
Breezy says ban the king.
We don't do jokes against other platforms, please, Breezy. Thank you. So these were £1.30 to get these nuts. Remember we had the problem where we were like, oh, it doesn't have any of the nuts to tighten it or whatever. I bought them, £1.30. So we actually have nuts. I also have the self-locking nuts. Oh, I didn't get any spring washers.
Philly says you see Kick is testing ads now.
Yeah, but I knew that was coming since, well, for years. It was never going to be sustainable without them. They were just being smart.
Graham says SD Sag. Philly says steak makes it sustainable.
Well, it doesn't.
Philly says Eddie doesn't need more money. Tizzlem 346 says yeah. Tizzlem 346 says WYSG. Graham says are you munching?
What are you
more
saying,
now?
Jane? I am, mate, yeah. I'm smashing it down. I'm not necessarily munching it.
Tizzlem 346
I'm chewing it
I'm going back
into swallowable chunks, if that makes sense.
346 says ours.
I know that's probably not even a phrase or a word, but I am, that's what is what I'm doing. Jeez.
Tizzlem 346 says is not on.
No, there's no lights on. Can you not see it? Does it not? Can you not see it in the camera?
Sadly.
All right, let's get the old coffee on the go.
346 says I just redeemed 30 seconds of blue light.
Well, that was silly, wasn't it? Right, who's seen today's vlog? What do you think? My vlogs haven't been performing as well at the minute. I can't work out why.
Chiselum 346 says, well, I thought at least they will be on.
Why? It's in the middle of the day. Literally the peak sunlight. Why would the lights be on? Oh dear. Right.
Carla Stock says, Stevie, I'm going to be honest with you. You're going to have to ban me because I haven't been watching your vlogs. Chiselum 346
Carla. Naughty, naughty. It's okay.
346 says, well, why not
It's
on?
okay. You don't have to watch them. Because ultimately what I want is I want people to watch them who enjoy them. If it's not for you, then that's fair enough. I don't want to force people to watch them.
Graham says,
But I would encourage people to at least check them out if possible. Just watch them once. And if you enjoy it, you'll keep coming back. If you don't enjoy it, then at least you can be like, yeah, I checked out the vlog. I'm not a fan, not for me. And then cool, you know. But I just have a feeling anyone who does enjoy my streams or enjoy my content or enjoy this adventure, this journey, I'm fairly confident you'd enjoy the vlogs. It's very good for people with short attention span, I think. I reckon. Because it's very like quick, like bang, bang, bang to the point, you know. But yeah, if you want to check them out,
Carla Stock says me.
there is Instagram. Go follow me now. Or actually, do you know what? Don't follow me. Just check out my vlog, check out my content. And then if you think, yeah, I like this, then follow me. But also I release Instagram stories as well, most of the time.
Chiselum 346 says you used to live in Australia, W. Axid says Carla goes to bed.
I've never lived in Australia. I visited Australia. No, I don't. I've never lived in Australia.
Carla Stock says at Axid no city you go to bed. Chiselum 346 says what was life like in Australia when you was there?
It was great. I loved it, to be honest.
Julie says Carla are you going
Do you know what I loved about it, right?
Graham says Australia is too hot and everything.
Yeah, Carla is me in Sarani.
Carla Stock says at Axid City you're grounded for
Oh
not
shit,
going to
what the
bed.
fuck?
You're banned from 3D printing.
Um,
Carla Stock says at it's Juliet
yo,
is
thanks to
on
the
Friday.
YouTube
Axid says lol
subs-
Carla.
subscriber.
Julie says Y-A-Y-Y-Y.
Yeah, basically, Carla, when you meet Sarani, you're not allowed to say anything to him other than Alexi 4 Headbang 2. That's all you're allowed to say in your conversation with him. I'm joking. I'm not encouraging it to kick off again. I'm not encouraging it to start. I was just making a little joke. I thought it was funny. Let's all calm down.
Bang two for life. Carla Stock says okay. I'm
It's
in. Julie says do it, Carla.
but no, Sarani's actually the first ever male streamer to go in my van. He made it in there before Kurt.
Sorry, you won't understand.
He won't know. But yeah, he's honestly he's a top guy. There's many people I've met from Twitch, and in general, I tend to be quite a good judge of character, a good judge of soul, and I think Serrani is a good guy, a good soul. He's one of the good ones. All right, I'm gonna have to put socks and shoes on to get under the van.
I'm extremely introverted.
Yeah, a lot of streamers are.
I don't mess it all up.
What are you gonna mess up, Carla? If you're just yourself, what are you gonna mess up, right? Ultimately, in life, if you're yourself and someone doesn't like you or yourself or who you are as a person, then that's their loss. That's the reflection of them, not you.
Carla Stomp says just being super awkward.
Just be yourself. But that's okay. Like,
Julie says, Carla, please, you got this.
like
Carla Stomp says the true Stevie.
being awkward as well. Like, if you are awkward, Serrani is not going to judge you for
Carla
it.
Stomp says it. It's Julia. Thank you.
Serrani
It says
is just
I like to pretend to be
he's going to try he's a gentleman. He's going to if you're awkward, he's going to try and make you feel at ease. He's not going to go, oh, she's awkward. Oh, I'm not going to be here. He's going to do his best to make you feel at ease. So don't worry about being, if you feel awkward or you are awkward, who cares? You'll eventually get comfortable. Don't put pressure on yourself.
Julie says I won on a hot day in NYC. I was all sweaty, but I didn't let anyone know. Ray
Yeah, I watched that one, Julie. I noticed you were all sweaty. I didn't want to say anything, but yeah. Yeah, I did think, why is Julie turning up all that sweaty?
Carla Stomp says true. Thank you for the words of wisdom, Stevie.
You're welcome, Carla. Now, if you'll excuse
Says,
me,
"Shut
chat.
up, Stevie."
If you excuse me, chat, I've got some hay fever suffering to get back to. I'm kidding, Julie. Of course I didn't notice. It was wonderful to see your beautiful face. God.
Carla Stomp says Sarani is amazing because he gave me a
The fuck?
300-person rate a year ago when I was a brand new streamer. That's how I am, and we've been friends ever since.
Ah, nice.
Super Squeezy says
Yeah, I told you, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. And just like I say, Carla, if you at any time feel awkward, that's okay. You're allowed to feel awkward. You're allowed to be awkward. Awkward is also subjective. So just let it be. And like I say, Serrani is not. He's not going to make you feel more awkward. He's going to do his best to make you feel comfortable. And he's not going to judge you for
says,
being
yeah,
awkward.
It's Twitch, not the Oscars. Julie says relax.
Julie, Jesus Christ. Oh my days. Hey, I'll tell you what, Julie, right? I know it's not the Oscars. Twitch is better than the Oscars, all right? Don't you be putting Twitch down like that. We are Twitch, not the Oscars. That's how it should be said. All right, this is Twitch. Yeah, this is Twitch. This is not the Oscars. It's better.
Julie says it is.
So, you know.
Julie says me. See, it's not stuffy.
Do you see how I did that little dance? I don't know if you saw it then, but I lost my balance and then did some weird little side step.
Carla Stomp says I agree. Twitch Oscars.
No, not even Twitch Oscars, Carla. No, we're not even associated with that shite. Right, water. So the question is, chat, are we going to get the water tanks in today? I'll tell you what.
Peter Thewerking says, what is Oscars?
What is Oscars? Just some over the top awards. Haha, Streamer Awards. I mean, yeah, I mean the Streamer Awards. I mean, they are a cool concept, but there's no easy way to run it anyway, Judy. Yeah. Because how do you determine
K2 Trek says, good afternoon, Steve.
an award, right? You either you leave it to the audience, and then the winner is the one with the highest follower count because they get the most votes, you know, with an exception that like some people can build a stronger like base, or you have people who decide and they put it to a vote, which is potentially the better way, but then that also encourages like biasness, if that's even the right term, or bias. It kind of encourages bias because it'll be like, they're my friends, so yeah, I'll vote them. So there's not really a solid way of doing any type of awards, is there, really?
K2 Trek says, hello, Carla.
I mean, the best way would probably be, for Streamer Awards, the best way, like if I was running Streamer Awards, you know what I'd do? Is I would have the categories, and I would reach out to other streamers and just be like, look, do you mind helping out? I want to do this award. I want it to be like authentic, and I want it to be like voted by the other streamers, you know, like the Streamers by Streamers award. And that's how I'd want to do it. One of the problems with that,
if you were running the show right.
one of the problems with that is then the viewers and the audience may feel less involved and therefore get lower viewers on it. So that's why I guess other viewer shows won't necessarily do that way, because if you're doing a show, you need to bring in numbers. So it's all a bit like, yeah, it's a tough one. It really is a tough one. I need to get some decent socks. Right. But yeah. So. But it would be cool to do an award show where people are voted by, like, their peers, you know? And also what I'd introduce in that is I wouldn't allow streamers to vote in a category that they're also competing in. Because, not saying people will, but I would have thought one or two may. They may vote to not strengthen the competition if they really want to win it, for example. So yeah, there'll just be a few little things like that in place that I'll do if I did an award show. Anyway, that was a very random topic there.
Carla Stott says, I nominate Stevie for the most awesome streamer award.
Right, chat, are we ready to rock and roll?
Peter King says nominated and fastest water tank install ever.
Hey! Alright, chat, type 1 in the chat if you are ready and you are hyped for this water tank install. Oh my god, it's done it again. What the fuck? 1 in the chat. Who's hyped? Who's ready?
Carla Stop says 1.
Yeah, come on, Carla.
Has 1 always ready?
Yes. 2 hyped. I mean, that's better than none.
King says 1.
Yes, 3. Come on. You're all getting hyped now. I like it. 3 of you. It's not bad. Looks like that's about 10% of you. 10%, not too bad. Considering I know most people in my channel like to lurk.
Says 1.
Another one. Another one. Pardon the pun.
Connor 1 what says hype?
Yes, Connor. Come on, Connor.
29
Connor,
says
type the
1.
1. Come on. Get that 1. He's hyped, but can he type the 1? That is the question. Thank you, Elfie, going double platform. I like it. Elfie double hyped. Right, this is giving me motivation, chat. This is going to make the install work and happen.
Carla Stop says 1. Connor 1 what says
Yes. Connor went on their alt account. So I like to see Connor. Right, everyone's getting hyped now. I like it. There's a decent amount of hype going on. Where's my keys?
1. Fresh Steve says 1.
Oh yes, another one. Come on, chat. We're all getting hyped. I'm feeding off your energy. Ooh. I tell you what, this might sound bizarre. Although it's not like crazy on my crazy helpful on my hay fever, it seems. In a weird way, I feel so much better like eating this raw garlic. Like it's almost like giving me like an uplifting feeling. I know you're gonna think I'm nuts eating raw garlic, but
Tammy Player 37 says 1.
oh yeah, there's more ones. They're still coming.
Says Hasty Beautiful.
The ones are still coming. Love to see it. How's it going, Del?
Tammy Player 37 says, well, I am here as well, Elfie here.
Oh, it's Elfie. Wait. Ah, that's Elfie. I got excited there thinking someone on YouTube was actually getting involved. I was like, yes, come on, YouTube.
I
thought it was someone new.
Good, thanks. Is it day 2 of the garlic?
It is, yeah. I feel like I'm going to eat another bulb today. Because what I have noticed, Del, is I feel like my mood has lifted from the garlic. And I don't know why. I don't know if that's coincidence. But my mood has lifted from eating, like those wondering, right, I've randomly decided to eat a whole bulb of garlic in a day. And since doing it, I feel great. And it does sound nuts. Nah, just told me. Well, hello, Elfie on YouTube. Anyway, yeah, so day 1 I ate an entire bulb of garlic, and today I'm deciding I'm going to eat another bulb. I don't know how many bulbs I'm going to eat because it's probably, I don't know if it's probably not great if you just go OTT on it. Maybe it's because people give you more space to breathe. Maybe, Peter, but if it works, it works. Really? Honestly, I'm not even joking. I feel great. I feel like I've just like unlocked a cheat code. Hello, Carla on Kick. That might be my new advice now. When someone's like, yeah, I'm feeling a bit depressed at the minute, I'll be like, have you tried eating an entire garlic bulb, raw garlic, in a day? So I've just unlocked a life hack. I'll tell you, honestly, because of how I felt, that's why I was like, I'm going to do it again today, because I felt great. Like, I probably have to be careful, because there's probably like a limit that if you have too much, it's probably bad, but... Hello, Voldemort. How's it going? That's crazy. That is crazy. Sounds like it. Right. So this is like... heat problem? Do you mean like the UK? Actually, let's pull this back out.
Billy says I'm on all the chats. Peter Fewing says if you get the runs, you might have had too much garlic.
Yeah, someone said about the runs. And those who are interested in my bowel movement diaries, I
says I'm a big fan of you.
I had a...
Says I don't see you on Twitch.
I had a... What do you call it? I don't see you on Twitch. Huh? Yeah, I had some bowel movement this morning, and it was perfectly fine. Biscuits. Hello, Shane. I suppose YouTube's working all right.
Detrix says I'm talking to you,
Shane, I noticed you had enough of the Discord already. You've already had enough, and you've gone, yeah, I'm out.
That is good to know. Detrix says I'm talking to Billy.
Get off. Get off. Fuck, what are these flies attacking me for? Right.
Shane says, haha, I was getting loads of notifications.
You know you can change the notification settings, Shane. So you could mute all the... You could mute all the channels, and then you could just have the important one that you want to know, which is when I go live. Who's that cheeky raid? Who did that? Oh, Emmy. Hello, Emmy. Welcome in, IRL viewers. Manuki Emmy. I always think of Manuka Honey. Does anyone else think of Manuka Honey when you hear her her name?
Manuki Emmy says it's EMI mate.
EMI mate. Hello, Emmy. Good to see you. How you been? If you don't know Emmy, chat, why do you not know Emmy? Go drop her a follow. An IRL streamer. I actually don't know where you are at the minute, Emmy. Where are you? If you want to follow this absolutely crazy adventure, this is... I live in a van. This is like... I'll just give you a little sneak peek in there. Look, there's my van. I'm building it now. Today is a big one. We're getting that water tank on. I've got some of the metal bars here. Started building the framelit. It's yeah, it's going to be a challenging day. We're going to be under the van. It's going to be hot. And yeah, I mean, all I got to say is it's going to be crazy. So I think about it. I'm good. Last days in Latvia. Latvia, nice. Wait, that's where you're from, right, Emmy? That's your home nation, right?
Make it in 65 days.
Will you make it in 65 days? Of course I will, Emmy. Why are you doubting me? I sense doubt in that. Stop doubting me. I'm going to have to ban you. I need to spray these. Nice. Nice. Do you miss it? Or are you kind of like glad to leave it again? Yeah, it is getting challenging because like everything just takes so much longer. Like everything like this, I thought, oh yeah, I'll get the water tank on yesterday, and then yesterday I managed to get one frame built. It's just everything just is 10 times harder, 10 times longer. But yes, I'm up for the challenge. I'm gonna do it. Only in the summer though. Oh, you miss it in the summer. What's wrong in the winter? Surely like Germany, you live in Germany now, right? Surely Germany is like just as bad. All right, enjoy. Emmy, thanks again for the raid. I appreciate you. Have a great day. And I hope everyone here enjoys this wonderful content of me building this van. Let me move you so you can see a bit better. Yeah, well, I'm preparing for it, Graham. You know what I'm saying? I'll give you shit in a minute, son. Let's go. No, that's a bit too much, isn't it? Let's give it that one. That'll be right. Right, this in theory should hopefully protect it from the rust. I've decided to spray it. And it's already quite sticky, this stuff. And I've got to use this. Right, that's already got. Get the side bits. There we go. So in theory, that should be protected from rust. In theory. I guess we'll find out when it's on the van 6 months later. What I'm going to do, I bought this off Amazon, right? I'm going to wait 6 months, and after 6 months, I'm going to leave a review. That is what I'm going to do. God, that's strong. Strong on the lungs. Oh, I wonder if these little threads will work. But yeah, again, if you're still here from the raid, if you just come out of lurk and you're like, why are we randomly on this guy when I was watching Emmy? Emmy raided, and yeah, I live in a van, and I will be traveling around Europe in 65 days, I think it is. Is it 65 days? Whatever that is. So, I mean, to be honest, I probably will end up meeting up with Emmy in Europe somewhere. Maybe. I don't know, actually, because I think the first 3 months I'm going to want to go, like, France, Spain, Portugal way. And I think Emmy's Germany. And then I think after that, I'll probably go Morocco. So yeah, I think so. Maybe at some point I'll get to meet Emmy again. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I do plan on that too. It'd be cool to see her again. I've met Kerry a couple of times. Yo, thanks for the follows on Kick, on Twitch. Thank you, Marco and Ebolator. Okay, that's not working. Yeah, I actually met Kerry before I was an IRL streamer. So when I quit streaming,
Yspot says new follows Ebolator 11. Welcome. 17,525 followers too.
Right, hopefully that's gonna hold, but I don't think it will. Maybe one of these will. But yeah, when I so those who don't know, I actually started as a Fortnite streamer, and I done quite well, and then yeah, I went to TwitchCon one year, and I was already looking to switch over to IRL streaming, so I met who did I meet that day? I met Soic briefly. I met Carrie. Yeah, Code SDE. I'm nearly at a payout on that, so yeah, if you play Fortnite, Code SDE, if you want to just randomly support me. Right, so now, in theory, I should be able to hold this and apply if I get the spanner. But yeah, if you notice the countdown in the stream title, basically once that time runs out, I am going to have to start traveling. That is the deadline. That is the deadline for the van build. In before needs a new passport. Huh? Do you remember yesterday and I was having that problem with fixing the thread? All it took was going to Wix and grabbing some £1.30 nuts. I spent a tenner on that tap and die set. It feels like this. This is even more effective. I might get that tap and die set to finish this off actually. But yeah, that's a lot more effective, that. Like, so I bought these nuts for £1.30, and I bought some more of the other nuts for I think £2. And what it means now. No worries, man. Thanks again for your support, Pete. You're a legend, bro. Thank you. And I hope your van's going, or not your van, your motorhome's going all right. I can't believe how effective this is. I'm absolutely buzzing right now. This was such a problem yesterday. And I feel like now the thread is like fixed. I mean, it is hot today, but at least it's not as hot as yesterday. But it's probably not ideal being in direct sunlight like I am. Gun show. Gonna be a good day. Oh, mate, that goes on beautifully now. Oh, my days. Let's go. That is pretty nice. I really hope this is the right size. Oh, shit, that's not the right size. Oh, I didn't, right, chat, I didn't waste my time because, yeah, I didn't waste my time because, I got practicing. That's why I didn't waste my time. But yeah, that ain't gonna cut it, I don't think. Yeah, that's, yeah, too small. But that might work for the, it's worth keeping because that might actually work for the other one. I got some nuts, some M8 nuts, also some more M8 locking nuts. And what that means is I can grip. So if this is long enough, I'll demonstrate. Right, this is the right size, perfect. So what I'll do is the good end, I'll put one of these new nuts I bought, which was literally like £1.30, double up, get a second one. Put that on the end, and then finally I'll put an M8 locking nut to go on. And I'll show you in a sec. Perfect, right? So now I've got a grip. So I've got two standard nuts and then a locking nut on the end. So I can now put this on the end, and it's not going to be able to push that on any further because the other two nuts are in the way. So what that means is I now have a grip this side. So now I have a grip. What I can do is I can get this, which is how we fix the thread, and I can stick this bad boy in. So now what I do is I throw it on the floor. Hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, record. Alright, so now I can put the thread on like that, and oh, this one's not liking it. Oh, switch it back. This one I think is quite damaged, so this one's giving up a little resistance. Oh, hey Meta, stop. Oh shit. Where's it end up? It ends up on my phone. I need to get a flathead so I can tighten this. Just having none of it, that. Flathead. That should do it. But yeah, the clips kind of, what they do, Philly, is they kind of, they sit on the glasses until you import on the phone. But it does import automatically. Just stabbed myself, GG's. Save locally. Okay, so I don't know if this thread's actually gonna be saved. I think this thread might be done. Don't know if I can save it. What I should have done is started with the nut. Because it's kind of like shit, man. I think this one might be well and truly fecked. Which is annoying because the one I actually repaired is the one I can't use. Well, I say that actually, no, I'll use it for the other tank, but I could try that, to be fair, Gripper. Yeah, let's give that a go. I can do it now. I actually have nuts. Oh, it's that one I need. Jesus Christ, why is that not coming off? There we go. Actually, I'm probably going to need to put that other one back on. Yeah, I thought this was the best. This was probably the best £1.30 I've spent. I went there to get more of the lock-in M8s because I used more than I thought I'd need, like building that frame. And then when I saw that, and then I thought, while I was there, I was like, oh shit, I could get normal nuts, which I'll be able to use for
Skating says once the water tank is all fitted, where are you going to get the water to fill it out of interest?
well, just campsites would be one place. I'll see if I can figure out other places. I haven't looked at other places, but you can sometimes find like services and stuff. It's cabbage from Puddle.
Billy says rainwater collection would be cool.
It would, yeah.
Says out the tap, lol.
Banter.
Mystic_Smiler says afternoon, Stevie.
Afternoon, mate. Any more way banter?
Dills Gaming says how will you know when the water is low?
Oh. How do you know when the water's low?
Says when it runs out.
I'm going to get a level monitor system. So what I'm going to do is the company I bought the tanks from, they actually do them. And because I've got a tank that is like a standard tank, I can ask them to calibrate it to the tank and then get them to send it. So it'll be fully calibrated to my exact tank. And it works on, I believe, sound waves or something. It sends a frequency and it knows how full it is based on that. They are quite accurate when calibrated correctly, and also not just that, they're non-intrusive, because like part of it is I didn't really want to shove something in the like in the tank when I'm going to be drinking from it. So this is just something that sits on top. So all I'd need is basically get a controller. But then also on top of that, right? You know, I've got the controller for the diesel system. I'm just wondering. See, this would be something that Mark would would absolutely love. I don't know if Mark's lurking, but Mark from Sutton. But the what I could do is I could get some sort of like home system where I connect the not only will I connect the diesel heater, but I can connect like the you know, maybe the entrance lights, the water level checker, even the water dumping system that I'm installing. I have a feeling this thread is too fucked. But you never know, it could be saved. Who knows? Who knows? Here we go, we're nearly there. And there we go, it's now hit it. And then we want to go that way. Nice anti-clockwise. I mean, to be fair, oh shit. Tick the other side off.
Wisebot says 200 bits.
200 bitteroos. Which little rascal's that? Dell's Gaming, thank you for the 200 bits, bro. Oh shit, it's going the wrong way. It's a right little shite bag, this.
Dill's Gaming says you're welcome, love being here and seeing the huge progress you have done over the months, seeing it all come together.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it, Dell. Thanks for the kind words, bro.
Billy says W Dell.
W. this is this Fred is not a happy Fred. Oh my God. Hey, listen. You've already built a rep now, Peace and Wonder. You've now got a reputation of telling me what to do with you shoulds. Makes it harder to hear. Oh, Jesus. That is not a happy Fred at all. I mean, it would be nice if this actually was saved, though. Hello, Novan. How's it going, bro? Let's hope it does, Novan. Let's hope it does. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Part of me is just wondering if this is even worth it, but... Because the thing is once it gets past that point, it's like repaired. Get off me. So part of me is just wondering if I get... If I get the initial thing on, and then it's good enough. What I want to do now is I'm going to get a fresh one. See how this bad boy reacts to it. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Okay, didn't like that, does it? So it does go on, right? It does go on, but with a lot of force. So I'm just wondering if I just build the frame, like one of these frames like this, and because once the frame's together, I'll put the broken thread at the top, because that's where it stays. Ah, shame. Shame I'm not going to be there, Novan, but at least I got to meet you before, didn't I? I don't know if you remember meeting me. I do remember meeting you. When I was like Becky's little helper. Oh, man. Right, so this is now looking pretty like it's working. It looks a bit rough. It is working, but like quite tough, if that makes sense. Like it's. How's it going, Corey? Like it is going on. So I think this is now like doable. So I can use this to build the frame. Hey Meta, record. God, man, that sun. Oh, hey Meta, stop. Yeah, it's going on a lot easier now, look. That's on. And then if I take it off. Yeah, that's now like going on and off quite easily. Yeah, on. And oh wait. Okay, right, I just took it off with my fingers. So surely at that point, if you can take it off with your fingers, that's now healed, usable, right? Would you agree with that, chat? If I can now take this nut off with my fingers, that is now at a level where I mean, I can't put it back on with my fingers. But it's like very easy to, like, it just, yeah, it glides off. Yeah, hang on, let me put it on my fingers. Oh, wait. Yes, I can now put it on with my fingers. Okay. Yeah, that is fixed. Yeah, that is now fixed at a level that I could use that. Let's go. Let's go. Look at that. On, off, on, off. That is the best £1.30 I've spent. One rod finish. I need to create another one of those rods, and then I can replicate that frame. And then we have two of the frames. Once I have them two frames, the third frame isn't actually going to be a frame. It's going to be these rods directly into the what do you call it? The body of the van, let's say. And what I'll do. Metal burrs. What metal burrs? I don't know what they are, Novan. But what it was, Novan, is where I cut it, right? And I was using like a jigsaw and I was trying to cut it, and it damaged the thread severely to a point where it looked like it wasn't going to be saved. I didn't have the right tools. I didn't have anything to grip it. I didn't have a vise. But what I did is I bought some M8 nuts and some M8 locking nuts from Wix, and that seems to have done the trick. Lovely. So now I can repair any damaged thread, which is lovely. I need to add the next dono goal. Hello, Alex. Yeah, satellite. Good old Starlink, eh? Tyken said if I add a bit of a delay to the stream, I can fix that. I think these are all too short. But then I won't be able to interact with you live, Philly. You know what I'm saying? Why are the flies trying to land on me today? It's very annoying. Get off. I can just feel them landing on me. Yeah, I hope that scared you, you little shite bags. Get off. Right, so I need to remember this is the top of, that's going to be the top. What I also need to do is I need to cut another one. Hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop. I've only nearly sorted everything next to each other on the floor. That was only because I was spraying it, Novan. That's been sprayed with some anti-rust stuff. Rust shield. Whoop. Whoop. I hate when it slips. Yep. Yeah. Oh. Just give this a slight bend, just a little bit like that. So I've hit a point now where it's not. Hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop. Woo! Lovely jubbly. Stevie, if you have a chance, can you make TTS louder, please? It's full blast. I'm sorry you're speaking quiet, Philly. That's a good point, Dels Gaming. Thank you for the reminder. Perfect. Yeah, that one I managed to cut with hardly any damage. So I can put the nut on and take it off with my fingers, so. Spot on that, absolutely spot on. All right, so we now have the two sort of main pieces. See if the view's all right. Whoa. I might need to go down a tad. So these two get off. Just realised I need to cut this blade. Hey Meta. Record. Hey Meta, stop. Is the view all right, chat, or have I now zoomed in too much? I thought I was going to be making the frame. I forgot I needed to cut it first. What I should be doing is adding a bit of WD-40.
56 says it's good. Billy says down a little would be ideal, but this is fine.
Of course, Philly. Sorry, Your Highness. I only laugh, Philly, because it feels like you always have an issue. But I appreciate your response. I know, but that's why it's funny because it's you. That's why I laughed. I did ask, Philly, and thank you for your comment. It's literally because it's you, Philly. I'm sorry, that's because it's you, mate. Just get a bit of oil on that, just to make sure. Oh. Woo! You do realise this is 6mm steel bar. It wouldn't, because this was a brand new blade, and the first bar it was no different. What you mean is a more expensive, higher quality blade might get through it quicker. But it's still 6mm steel bar, so it's literally pure steel. Come on. Exactly. You don't blame the tools. So that's why you don't go, oh, get a new blade, mate. Get a blunt blade. Nah, this is the tool I have, and I'm making this work. Don't blame your tools. Get on with it, which is what I'm doing. Case rested. Job done. Don't worry, I know I'm doing good. Don't you worry. An angle grinder. So I need an 8mm hole in each bit. 17mm from the end. Let's do a 6mm and then into an 8mm. Oh shit. So,
Not sure if that's the English word for the power tool that could help.
yeah, it probably could, Peter. But like, as you know, what I like to do on this channel is to not spend money I don't need to. And I mean, basically said it, like, you know, I don't like to blame my tools. I just you know, use what I have and make it work, and that's what I like to do, because it's also, I feel like it's good for the critical thinking as well. So yeah, I've managed to cut through that now. So the plan is to drill 8mm holes in the end and basically replicate this frame here. So I'll have 2 of them. That bolts into the chassis of the van. So I'm going to have 2 of them. The third point isn't going to be a frame like that. It's going to be these threaded rods straight into a riv nut, an M8 riv nut into the chassis of the van. So that is what's going to happen. There's more live in Thailand. With you, RJ. Yeah, angle grinder is one. To be honest, I could have done with an angle grinder at the beginning of the build, but I've kind of got to that point now where it's like, if I buy one now, there'll be a part of me that's a little bit like, oh, all them struggles, I could have just bought this earlier. And then there's the part of me that's like, am I really going to need it at this stage of the build? Probably not. Like that wasn't too bad, cutting through that, for example. So yeah, once I've built this frame like this, I then need to get onto the van and figure out where to put the riv nuts for the third contact point. And then basically we'll put the water tank under the van, check that it does fit and it would all work. And once I'm happy with it all, drill the holes in the tank for the inlet. Change the Jubilee clips on the inlet. Screw on the inlet. Spray the rust. Actually, that's a good point. I might do that now. I'm going to record it for the... Oh, no, I won't do it now. Yeah, if I put you out here, you'll be in the sun.
Says don't forget to spray those cut ends on the bar.
On the what bar? You on about the... Oh, you on about what I've just cut?
Peter King says a bit of hard work is also good. Like I own a chainsaw, but most of the times I choose a normal saw.
Yeah. Right. So yeah, 8mm. So once that's the plan.
If there is any plastic coming in the tank, it will get stuck in you pump or filter. Rufus says yeah.
So yeah, replicate that frame, put that frame on, put the second frame on, build the third bracket, which is, like I say, going to be M8 riv nuts into the chassis of the van. I'm not going to cut this one yet because this one might need to be a bit longer, depending on where the holes are. So that's going to stay like that. Or I might end up having to put another M10, another bar on. If I need to put another bar on, it means I need to buy another steel bar, which would be annoying. So I'm going to try and avoid that. And then what I'm going to do is try and put the tank on the brackets that I've just built. Check that it fits, and while it's on the bracket, I can then determine where the water inlet points are going to be. Once I determine them, I can cut them. There's going to be two air hoses on the inlet where you pour it in, and there's one that's just on the...
Switch to
Oh, you
low
fucking
bit
thing.
rate, 357, 18 milliseconds. Anti-scuffbot says scene switch to live bit rate, 1416 milliseconds.
And then basically from that point, I mean, the tank would be pretty much in. I probably won't...
Morph underscore says at RJPSG, yeah, I see you on stream the other day, also shut up.
RJ has been told. Yeah, shut up, RJ. I agree with Morph on this one.
Fishy says showing off a lot of thighs today, Stevie. Trying to seduce the viewers for more subs, I see.
Yeah, it doesn't work though. I've been trying for 20 minutes. No one subbed, so yeah, it didn't pay off. But yeah, once all that's in, what I can then do is I can then potentially connect.
Rabs says afternoon, dad and chat.
Afternoon, Rabs. I can then connect the whole water system together. Now, I'm not going to fill the tank up yet because I need to secure it in these brackets. So the tank's going to be in these brackets.
RJPSG says shut up more. Philly says AYYY Rabs.
It's going to be in these brackets. There's going to be a bit of a gap, and it needs long ways, like a strap to go around it, like a ratchet strap to hold it securely from any movement. So yeah, I need one of them as well.
Peter King says actually my wife is on her way home, so I need you to put on some more clothes. You making me look bad. One says of applying a grey water tank as well.
Yep. The funny thing is you are sitting on the grey water tank.
Raps says at Felix Billy AYYY Felix.
Right. Yeah. So 6mm drill. I'm gonna go get the drill the holes. The first thing is to replicate that frame. Oh man, there's flies everywhere. I don't know why there's so many flies around today. I find them very irritating. I bought this because it was £3.50 and I knew I needed some. I couldn't remember what for, but I remember needing some the other day. So I was like, yeah, I'll buy some of that. Haha, thanks, bro. That helps as well, Peter, the YouTube, because I'm trying to build the watch hours so I can get ad revenue. But I haven't had a YouTube payment yet because you need to get to £60, and I think my YouTube payout's at £30 at the minute. Right. That heat's crazy. Right, so I only have 4 Springer washers. To be fair, it's probably all I need. These are locking nuts anyway, so okay. Let's get some WD-40 on there. Now here's a question actually, is WD-40 going to take off that rust stuff? Well, I certainly hope not. Tape measure. Hey Meta, record. Yeah, and I'm eating another whole one today. Oops. I don't like this Rust Protect stuff. I don't like how it's like sticky, like almost, it's like a sticky lacquer. I would have preferred like a primer thing. Ah, how you doing, chat? You hanging in there? It didn't mess up your stomach? No, what makes you think it'll mess up your stomach, Peace and Wonder? Oh, I just realised I've been recording this whole time. I actually had a bowel movement this morning, and it was like perfect.
Novan Welter says I learned at school that before drilling a hole in metal, you first hit it with a center punch. Peace and Wonder 1 says I read too much garlic can cause issues. Philly says WTF.
I read too much garlic can cause issues. What, so you just read it and then believed it? I'm not saying it doesn't, I'm just putting the question out there. Because, and I say that because as human beings, we are guilty of doing that. We have to be careful. What the fuck? What are you what the fucking now, Philly? But yeah, Novan, it's a very valid point, and that would be the more professional way to do it for sure. Because I don't have a hammer or like a nail thing to do that. I'm not doing that, but yeah, that definitely makes sense.
I read it in a few places. I also read garlic has been used medicinally for thousands of years.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's the thing is, yeah, I think garlic can be harsh on your stomach, but that's why I didn't eat a whole garlic in one go. I ate a clove, and then if I was okay after 30 minutes, ate another clove, and if I was okay after 30 minutes, ate another clove. So it has a lot of great properties for your stomach.
Spring says I heard garlic bad for vampires and true.
Hui, banta banta. Yeah, and mood. But it's yeah, I deem garlic as a Superfood. But yeah, I'm sure it comes with some risks of if you have too much, it can probably cause you some unpleasant stuff.
Vampires prefer fruit.
God, I am getting hot though. Jeez. Okay, so. Okay, so here we go. So. Oh, haven't finished. That's a 6mm drill. I've got to now step it up to an 8mm.
One says, I am still here, mate. Philly says, do you still owe us 26 spins?
I do. I owe you 24. Where the hell did 26 come from? 8 times 3, Philly. Whatever 8 times 3 is, that's how many spins I owe you. Do you want to test it, Philly, to see if it now works? So I know the spins was... the spins weren't working, but maybe they've started working. I might minus 10 spins for trying to disrespect the rules, Philly. Oh, it does work. Oh, why is it burpees, Philly? But I can't do them. That's fair enough.
Philly says spins work.
All right, cool, they work. I'll do 3 more. If I do 3 more, that means we've done the 4, so it means I owe 20 spins. It'll be easier. And I'll do them throughout the day. I need to do the exercises too. Right, 8mm, Bosch. There it is, the little rascal. Hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop. That noise is horrible. Sorry chat, I'm putting these on. I'll move the mic away a little bit so it's not so loud. I'll put you in a box. lighter. Forward. Battery, come on, last hole. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back. Sit ups, right, 2 more spins. Ah, this is where TikTok banned me because they don't get it. Ooh, right, just... I keep getting charged for random shit. Oh dear, why has that done that? TikTok. Oh. I am still live on TikTok. Right, chat, what was I doing? Someone remind me what I walked in there for. Right, battery. That was it, charger. I need to charge the battery. Oh, there's another battery here. That one's full. This one is not. Installed in the water tanks. Or water tank, I should say. Not water tanks. 20 star jumps, right, last spin I think. And then I owe 20 spins, but I've got to get this workout done. Okay, so What I'll do as well is I might look at getting some more. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Nextdoor 41 says, how do we do spins?
It happens with like when people donate and sub and stuff. Oh, actually, I mean you're on Kick. That's 5 spins if someone subs themselves on Kick. That's 5 spins. I already know enough spins though. Let's not add any more spins.
41 says, mate.
Alright. So 2 bars. Start with the top.
Peace and Wonder 1 says, so by adding a water system to your build, what would you say the probability of having a leak is?
Initially, high. I think when I first install this, I will be pleasant.
I have got 310 channel points.
I would be pleasantly surprised if there was no leaks at all on my first attempt. Especially with the type of water system I've gone for, where I've got a lot of joins. I'd say the probability is fairly high.
Dills Gaming says, have you hydrated yet?
Probably could do with hydrating Dell, yeah.
Peace and Wonder 1 says, I think because it is mobile there are some issues as well, can't really get around it. Alexdorber 41 says, I have got 310.
Can't get around it. Yeah, there's always a way. You can always get around it.
Alexdorber 41 says, I have got 310 channels.
Nice. Keep up the good work, bro. I don't really understand why this is kind of... I tested the...
Alexdorber 41 says, I've just gone to 320 now.
Thank you for the update. I don't really get why this is doing this. I tested these and they worked perfectly fine, and now all of a sudden it doesn't want to know. Come on, bruh.
Alexdorber 41 says, I have been following you for days, 22 hours and 46 minutes, and my watch time is 3 hours and 55 minutes.
Good stuff. It might even be more than that, to be fair. That watch time isn't very accurate. But yeah, thanks for the support, man.
Alextorber41 says mate. Alextorber41 says I will always support people like you, who does this stuff.
Thanks, man. This is my favourite bit now, chat. You know this bit, chat. Do you remember this bit? This is the fun bit. This is the bit where we have to get this locking nut, and we have to do it up all the way to the bottom. Which is obviously great fun.
Philly says I'm excited.
I bet you are. What I'm going to do on this one, now I have the nuts, is I'm going to get these beautiful nuts. He's just chilling.
Philly says grab the nuts. Anti-scuffbot says scene switch to live. Alextorber41 says make sure you keep drinking, mate.
Thanks, mate.
And Cash Skyler says hey Stevie, how are you today?
How's it going, Cash? I'm alright, how are you doing?
Alextorber41 says mate. Philly says maybe we can get Hydrate Redeem back.
Did I even ever have that? Oh, what the fuck?
Philly says I thought you used to have it.
Possibly, Philly. Possibly. For God's sake.
Philly says and ask Stevie a truth question. And Cash Skyler says all good. I see it's sunny in UK today.
Yeah, man. It has been sunny for a while. Say a while, a couple of days. I can't seem to get past this point. Oh, hey Meta, stop. I need that to go like that, and then that to go on there like that. The fuck?
Alexdorber41 says I am keeping nice and cool. I've got my fan on at the side of me and my window open.
Good stuff. Right, so chat, this is the most exciting part of the content, right? Basically, right now, what I have to do is this is a lock-in nut, and those who know what the lock-in nuts are, they have a bit of rubber on them, and what they do is they just help keep it secure and lock it in place when you oh fuck. I'm gonna have to take it. Sorry, okay, I'll take it off the other side. Basically, with these, you can't put them on like reverse. They have to go on a certain way. So I can't put this on the other end. I have to do it this end. So that basically means I now have to sit here and I have to spin this. And it's not like a normal nut where you can just spin it really quickly, because it's a locking nut. It's got a lot more resistance to it. So I have to sit here and now spin it until we get to the other side. So this, my buddies, is one long process.
Prez says this may be a stupid question, but couldn't you have used a locking washer with the NTS much quicker?
A lock-in washer with the nuts. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I could. You're on about the spring washer, right? Which is what I'm using as well. But because of the amount of vibrations with this, I just wanted to use something that was as effective as possible. Not saying that they're not good, but I just feel that this would be a better. This would be easier.
Says it is like a star and bites into both surfaces.
Like a star. Oh, I know what you mean. Possibly, if I'm going to be brutally honest with you, I've never used them, so I don't actually know how good or how effective they are. So yeah, I mean that could have been a good idea, but again, it's one of those things, right? I mean, I don't know how much they are.
Says Content Corner SD hype.
Yeah, it's one of those things, right? I don't know how effective it is, because I haven't done any.
Says they work so well, was used in the motor industry.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, I hadn't really heard them, yeah, like mentioned and stuff. So yeah, I haven't used them now. And what's a couple of quid though? Because Because like this for a pack of 20, these nuts were £2. Because like if you say £4, then that's like double the price. You know what I mean? Fuck off, man! This fly.
Says about the same.
Oh really?
Leo 1 rupee says these nuts were £2. Bargain.
Actually, to be fair though, I still would have had to have bought nuts, right? Or do they? Because do they work on their own, or do they work with nuts? Oh my god, the fly needs to get away from me. See, like, I'm not even halfway through. I mean, it certainly would have.
Press says just normal nuts.
Yeah. Wait. You use normal nuts with them, or they work as normal nuts? What did you mean by that? Get off, man. This fly is gonna... I swear to God.
Perpleprez says uses normal nuts with them.
Yeah. Okay. Well, anyway, yeah. I haven't got them. Looks like I found a technique.
Perpleprez
Oh.
says next time something to think about.
Yeah. Next time.
Billy says Starlink messing with us today. Leo 1 rupee says this is so much fun.
That's why you're here, Leo.
Perpleprez says if you have any blue tack, use that to keep the spanner with the nut.
Yeah, someone said that.
Perpleprez says
I'm
one,
glad...
two,
Do you
three.
know what? I'm glad you said, if you have any blue tack. I'm glad
Leo
you...
1 rupee
You
says
don't
I just like
realise
seeing your legs out, TBI.
how much that makes a difference. The amount of people that will say something like, just put blue tack on it. And it's like, I don't have any blue tack. And I'm not going out to buy blue tack. So I'm glad you just added just that little phrase that says, if you have blue tack. Because I don't have blue tack, so I can't do that. But people, there's a lot, I mean, I do understand this kind of content, it does encourage a lot of backseaters. This is backseat in paradise, this is. Watching someone else do a project. There we go, look, you should. It is actually backseaters paradise, so sometimes people just need to think about the wording of things. So I was basically just showing a bit of appreciation by the fact you actually said, if you have blue tack. Nearly at the end. Could try this way. I don't know if it's gonna be more difficult. Can you? Do you know what it doesn't help? What doesn't help is the heat.
Says Sahai. Perpleprez says I hope to be doing this very soon for a special project I am looking at, into van life.
Nice. Are you looking to move into a van, or like you move into it, or are you just looking to build it first and then? What's your plan? Well, this is the perfect place to watch someone make the mistakes so you don't have to. I was a bit gutted. Can you get off me? I was a bit gutted, right? Because I released a post on Instagram, which was basically like the five tips on things I wish I knew before trying to live in a van while converting it. And I posted that on Instagram.
Hertler Press says going to build it first and then also use it for an art project that will take a couple of years.
Yeah, that's cool, man. And yeah, when I looked at the analytics, it didn't show it to any non-followers. It was only showing it to my followers, and I was a bit gutted about that. I was like, I did that to try and reach new people, and the content is literally useful content for people wanting to do van life and live in the van at the same time. So I was like disappointed why it didn't get pushed out to more people.
Alexdorber41 says I would have put some solitaire at the end, mate.
Each to their own.
Leo1 Rupee says done all the triple spins.
No, done 4 of them, Leo, to test that they're working. But Philly couldn't stick around. And typically, it landed on bare peas. Alright, nearly there, chat. Come on. Nearly there. Come on.
Philly says I'm here just working. Leo1 Rupee says happy days.
Happy days. So basically, there's still 20 spins owed. Well, happy days because there's already a workout and 20 spins. Yeah, of course.
Alexdorber41 says I think we need to clap for him when he has done it.
Yeah, get ready for the big hype, chat.
Says tomorrow's vlog. Spent the day playing with my nuts.
Hey, Meta.
Leo
Record.
says shall I? I'm good at hitting burpee. Your favorite.
Hey, Meta. Stop. Yeah, I mean, you can if you want, Leo. Yeah. Or maybe not yet. The thing that puts me off, Leo, is I keep getting banned from TikTok, and I'm trying to figure out a way. So I don't get banned. So I kind of maybe hang fire. I need to figure out a way.
Leo1 Rupee says ban for what?
Because the algorithm thinks I'm gambling because it sees the wheel spin, and then it boots me off, and then I get banned, and then that's it. And then it takes me days to try and appeal, and then sometimes they reject the appeal, and then I have to wait longer.
Says so dumb.
It is, mate. It is.
She says most streamers I have had experience watching say they get banned on TikTok all the time. Leo
Yeah.
says I sucks.
Here we go. This is it. This is it, chat. This is it.
Peace and Wonder One says, is it still hot today?
It's hot enough.
Don't allow Gamba content, but Gamba ads are fine for them.
Yeah, well, that's kind of similar to other platforms we know, Philly.
Leo1 Rupee says right Philly. Leo1 Rupee says scam.
Do you know the sad thing about that? I mean, that's good that I've done that, but do you know what's sad about that whole experience that we just went through? Is you have to do it all again. But the good news is, there is some good news. The good news is...
One Rupee says this position you're sitting in is the move. Shame no white shorts. Peter Tukin says, what am I doing with my life? How long have I watched you playing with your one nut?
I don't know, only you can answer that one, Peter.
Billy says WTF lol.
So all this time, Leo, now I know why I've not been getting any subs. I've been putting everyone off with the way I'm sitting. GG's. I could just be lazy and...
Nextdoor 41 says I've just put clapping in your chat now. Dills Gaming says what's the good news?
Thank you, Alex. What's the good news? I can't remember. I can't remember what I was saying now, bro. The good news is that... I'll tell you the good news. The good news is you're all a bunch of legends. That's the good news. I need to update the donation goal. I think I might change it to... I might change it to...
Leo 1 Rupee says suck up to chat. I like it.
As long as you approve, Leo, mate, that's all that matters around here, isn't it?
I thought you was going to call us all reprobates.
No. Ultimately, right, I wouldn't be here without chat, so you got to show that appreciation sometimes. What would be nice is if I had a ratchet spanner. You see how quickly I put that bit on? Is this the move, Leo, is it?
Peter King says, is it possible to have the Twitch chat on YouTube as well? I'm not hearing the TTS and what you are answering.
It is if you have an Android. Do you have an Android, Peter?
Everybody else. How are we ordering today? I hope everybody is keeping hydrated.
Me too, bro. If you have Android, I have the answer for you, Peter.
Leo 1 Rupee says USA and UK shorts would be better for the Amazon thing. It'll stand out more.
Oh, shorts. Yeah, that's great, Leo. But then I can't have it like wearing it all the time, can I?
Billy says you could do chat on screen, but that messes with vlogs. Peter King says it's when I'm watching on the TV on the YT app.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, you could just have the chat on your phone if you wanted to type. But if you're on I don't know how you can get it on.
Nextdoor 41 says I have just had a can of Tango and a can of Diet Coke and I have still got juice by me in my bag from today. Leo 1 Rupee says round and round and round. Amazing work, mate.
Thank you. But yeah, Peter, if you have Android, there's an app called Dank Chat, and then you can add my chat to your to it, and basically it will work in the background, so you don't have the app open, but anytime you want to read chat, you go in Dank Chat, and it will have the full message history. So anytime you're like, oh, what was said then? You just open the app and all the history is just there. And then you can type in it too if you log in. So Dank Chat is what I use on Android. There probably is equivalent ones on iPhone, but I don't know them. Oh God, it's just... Might have found a quick technique here. I mean, it's fairly quick, but still has its flaws.
Leo 1 Rupee says Chatterino on desktop is the move.
That was a nice little boost.
Peter Fewerking says, but then I still have to use my phone as well, and then I might as well just watch Twitch. I was just wondering if your stream setup had some way of doing it.
Oh, you mean have it on the screen? Yeah, I'm with you. It's not something I have on this stream because the reason I don't is because of if I want to use this content, I don't want the text all over the screen. But what I have thought about doing, where I have the overlays at the bottom, to remove the overlays from the bottom, it crops a bit off the top and a bit off the bottom. So I have thought about, I could add some horizontal text on the top of the screen, and then that won't actually make any difference to any future cropping. So I could do that, just have the text at the top of the screen. For anyone that is that something that would interest people watching? Has anyone had like a similar situation where they've wished they could watch or see all the chat? Chat, this is literally nearly the last one. Are you trolling, Philly? What I'm saying is, would it be useful? And I can't be bothered to explain context and go through it. So the question is, would that be of interest of anyone, of having the messages, the chat, at the top of the screen? Although it will also be tough if someone writes an essay, because that would then be hard to... Oh, we're nearly there, I think, are we? Whew, I'm getting so bored of it. Chat, are you getting as bored as I am? Are you getting as bored watching me as I am doing it? Like, for real, is this... Are you getting bored? Because I am getting extremely bored doing this.
Philly says, I like how some streamers have a little logo next to the chat message showing which platform the chat was from.
Yes, Philly. But what was the answer to the question?
Leo 1 Rupee says day 3 on the bracket. Yeah, it's boring. Perpleprez says him just listening with doing other work.
Yeah, I think a lot of people lurk for that reason.
Says I just sat back at my desk and saw what you were doing and am already bored.
It is boring.
370 now channel points. Philly says I answered above if you read chat. Peace and Wonder says I was thinking the show could use a few go-go girls. Julie says at Leo 1 Rupee you saw how long flooring took. This is going easy. Peter Fewerking says nah, I don't think I would bother if it's just one line on top.
Yeah, I think anyone who thought this was going to be a quick and easy job, you got another thing coming. You're nuts if you thought this was going to be quick and easy.
No way, I'm definitely not bored. I'm mixing Euro DNB here. Philly says one line, air.
One line, air. What? So basically, Philly didn't answer the question. Well, the thing is, like, I don't want the chat text all over my screen because I have future plans on using the content for other things. So I can't have chat.
says
Peace.
I would
Can
change
you,
my mind
Peace, can
with
you
the
stop
best
trying to
price
tell
on
me
earth.
what to do? It does get very irritating. I changed my mind if the vest comes off though. And yeah, like
Leo
I'm just
150
saying,
says, "I'd
it's a
give
build up. It's a build up of many times of many different people. Anyone who does watch this kind of content, you have to understand that it does attract backseating all the time. So just bear that in mind. Think about your wording on things and think about whether the streamer wants to actually be told what they should be doing. Because sometimes you can just ignore it, but when it just happens all the time, over and over and over again, sometimes it gets annoying.
Want me to time 'em out.
No, it's okay.
Supit Spreezy says backseat van builders.
But I mean, I started this and I kind of, I knew it was going to attract backseating, and there is an element of it, but you just get on with it. And like, what makes it worse is the TTS. That's what makes it worse. Because it's like, if it's in the chat, you can sort of scan over it and not really pay attention to it. But because like TTS just like says it out loud, it's like someone actually saying it to you.
Turn us off.
No, I'm okay at the minute. All I'm doing, Judy, is I'm just setting boundaries. That's what I'm doing.
Julie says we can put alerts.
No, I'm good.
Leo 1 rupee says I get it. It's tough. You should chill for a bit.
You're hilarious, Leo. Oh God, so close.
Dills Gaming says chill Julie lol. Julie says hear the chat. This is a warning before I time Del out. Supit Spreezy says can I fix the bits on the bottom bar? It's uneven and bothering me. Says the Dills Gaming.
Of course you can, Breezy. If you'd like to, of course you can.
Dills Gaming says shocking.
Oh, actually, while you're at it, could you change the donation goal?
Nova Welter says bro, I'm already happy
Actually,
with your streaming.
let's change it to 20 to 25 pounds. What do you call it?
But I'm still really happy with your streams.
25 pounds for campsite. I need to empty the poo. I'm already happy that you're streaming. You, of course. I'm assuming Becky together in a stream. Sometimes I literally got stomach aches from laughing at the way you two interacted. I'm still happy with your streams. Thank you, Nova. Yeah, we did have some good streams.
Supit Spreezy says gotcha.
I mean, I'm saying 25. I actually don't know. It's probably gone up now. It's season now, isn't it? Chat, we are so close. We are so close. What do you reckon? Do you think I should change the donation goal to the next part I need to order? Because we've already hit the donation goal for the sink. We've hit the donation goal for the gas hob.
Wonder One says wow, 2 6-point earthquakes along the Atlantic Ridge today. Julie says at Graymec 89 hi Grayme. Alextorber 41 says that will be a nightmare for me with all the chat up. Dills Gaming says what's next to order?
Well, after that, to be honest, it will be the kitchen. What do you call it? The kitchen pantry. Get off! Why is that? Just get off me. The pantry pull-out mechanism. So I think that, I need to look how much that is, but that's probably like, depends on how many I get. I think that's like 200 quid. I'll go and have a look. Oh, we're so close, chat. We're so close. Everyone get ready to hype.
Says you want the campground dono goal or new item goal.
I think item. Chat, what do you prefer? I think item. Chat, would you prefer like donation goal for like part of the van build, right? Yeah, I think van build. Let's go. Yeah, Breezy, make it.
Prez says item.
I think it's 120 for the. I need 2 of these £60 mechanism pieces.
Dills Gaming
So do.
says item.
So for now, yeah, do 120 for pantry pull-out mechanism or something. Yeah, pantry pull-out mechanism. Or pantry cupboard mechanism or something. Yeah, pantry cupboard mechanism. I don't know. What do you reckon? I think so. Something that people will kind of know what it is. And be like, oh yeah, let's get that. So maybe like pantry cupboard. Suppose I don't necessarily need to put mechanism, but...
Dills Gaming says pantry pull-outs.
Oi, oi, naughty, naughty. You behave yourself, son. None of that. I think Dale needs to chill, Judy. What do you reckon? I am so close. We are so close.
Pantry.
Naughty, naughty.
Julie says I reckon he needs to chill.
Yeah, I thought so too, Judy.
Julie says bro is never chilling. Peace and Wonder 1 says do you all have an online marketplace in the UK for used goods?
Yeah, we have a Facebook marketplace.
Xsilver 41 says I can see what you mean, that will be a nightmare here for me if you had all the other chat. Dills Gaming says I will chill if you will chill, Julie.
Yeah, but it'll only be the top of the screen. By the way, Alex, there is a command on Kick. If you type in !TC, it will put in the last 5 chats from Twitch. If you wanted to read what people are saying on Twitch, if you wanted to test that out. But yeah, just !TC. We are nearly there, chat. We are nearly there.
Peace and Wonder 1 says are you planning a roof rack? Alextorber 41 says I have just done it.
There you go. Now you can see. It's cool, isn't it? Just means you can stay involved while you're over on Kick.
Alextorber 41 says yes mate. Dills Gaming says so close now.
We got it. I think that's pretty much it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a little spring nut there. Put that in like that. And then we're going to go a nice big washer and a spring nut. We'll go washer first for weight distribution, then a washer, and then one of these beautiful nuts. Oh, this is the
Supits Breezy says the overlay page is so overloaded with shite Stevie LMAO.
yeah, I know. There's loads of stuff in there, so it works well for me, Breezy. So I can change it and interchange. It works wonders. And it's not all shy, it all has its place. It's not going on, is it?
Alextorber 41 says 390 channel point now.
This is the one that I thought it fixed. And it kind of has fixed for a normal thing. Yeah, what Breezy's talking about is on the overlay there's a lot of hidden stuff. So basically when I need to change things I just swap it and I move it around and I leave it in the overlay. So Breezy's gone in there and she can see all my different things for different types of streams. So when I need to change it, it's there ready.
Billy says interesting. Teach me for my streaming career.
Let's get a couple of these bad boys on there.
Supits Breezy says what was the refresh command for overlays? Now that I updated it, the tick ticker isn't moving.
Exclamation mark refresh, I believe.
Refreshing the stream.
Hey Meta,
Scuffbot says refreshing
record.
the stream completed. Graham says sorted. Hilo 73 says hello all.
Hello, hello.
Hilo 73 says how is it going? Graham
It's going all right.
Hilo.
It's actually going all right. So, oh, what the fuck?
Alextorber 41 says did anybody else clap for you on Twitch or was it just me?
I'm hoping it was everybody. I'm hoping everybody here clapped. Yeah, you. Oh, hey Meta, stop. Hey Meta, stop. You all clapped for me, right? Look at that beaut. Absolute beaut. So now what we do is now we put these on just up a little bit. To match the level of the other one. Get out of it. I can't believe I've nearly actually done this. Oh my god, I got that pretty much perfect. Oh, that's now probably too far. Are they saying that? Yeah, probably is too far. Can't believe I've actually done it. Hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop. Right, perfect. So chat, we now have
41 says 400 channel points now.
whew. So that's 2 brackets now. So the last part is I'm basically gonna use riv nuts to put some M8 rods into the chassis, the van, and they'll be then. I'll use adhesive to sort of glue them in, basically. A ladder, a wee ladder. Imagine if after all that was me making a ladder. And I was like, there you go, chat, I've made my ladder. Like, I definitely could have done that in an easier way, but. But what I'll probably be able to do with this is probably be able to get the, like, I could probably get that to hold the weight of the tank up. Because basically these two go one side. One's the middle, one of them's the middle, one of them's the end, and then it's the other end that I'm doing. Alright, are you guys ready to go under the van? Are you ready? Right then. If we must. No, you're scared. Well, I'm sorry, we have to. Oh, that's heat. Why is that not going in? Alright, chat, let's get you. Take you under. How much battery you got? 94. Let me move this out of the way. You bastard. You love the breathing noises. Well, that's weird. Not many people would like that, I would have thought, but you're obviously one of a kind, Julie. I don't know which one's which. Oh, alright, chat phone. You might as well go under there, chat, as well. Right. First of all, what I'm going to do, I'm going to have another garlic clove. Get that down me. Sort me right out. Right. What was I doing? I came out for... Right, actually, I'll tell you what. I'm going to go for a wee while I'm here. So back in a second. That's unbelievable. I'm going to try and squeeze one more mouthful just so I can prove a point. Just flipped it all down here. Oh God. I was like really trying to be considerate. Like. Oh, did she just swear? The one in the middle swore. The one in the middle swore. In front of all these people she swore. There's no way. Who saw that? Who saw that, chat? Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Darling, hold my hand. Needs new clips. You do realise, Judy, you're in charge of new clips. Your head mod. Every clip that's made gets added to the clip stream. So if we need new clips, it means you lot aren't making enough clips. Okay, right, so I need 17 mil spanner. Well, I'm streaming, Julie. I can't always. To be fair, I do make clips sometimes. I've added a button. But I'm streaming or I'm busy or doing stuff, so I can't always make the clips. It is, to be fair, down to chat to try and make clips when it happens. There you go. See, Breezy's made a new clip. The more clips you make, the more likely they're going to be on there. Okay, so I've got the bolts. How do you make clips? If you're on Twitch, !clip. If you're on Kick, /clip. Okay, so let's figure this out.
Julie says, doesn't work for me though.
So yeah, that's gonna have to be the way actually. Hopefully they all work. Okay. So these bolts I probably will need to get. I don't have any M10 spring washers. I probably should get some on here before I do the final install. But also, I can imagine that these won't come undone very easy anyway.
Julie says says, and that one of you trying to save forestry.
Wow, is that what it was? Mugging me off, Julie. Shocking behaviour, that. I need a ratchet spanner. Or a socket set.
Julie says, and this one of you eating the cute puppy.
Oh, that's is that Boss Man? Are you on about the when I was here, and that the black Labrador? That's Boss Man's dog.
Julie says, so cute.
Yeah, to be fair, he's
Boss Man's dog is a good boy.
yeah, to be fair, he's a decent guy.
Says, oh, and I made this one offering nudes.
Cool she did, Judy. Cool shit. What the hell was that? What happened?
And Nextdoor 41 says, I'm trying to sort this clipping thing out to do my first one on here and it's not working.
Oh, sorry. So I didn't hear that, bro.
Graham says, other bracket slipped.
Oh, is that what it was?
Slipped.
Oh, okay. I'll tell you what, having these thread bars on.
For me on that platform either. Alexdorber 41 says 430 channel point.
I think it might actually be, you have to be like a VIP or mod to make clips. No, it can't be VIP because it doesn't work for Julie. Maybe it is mod. But I'm sure it works for checkout. Yeah, I don't really understand why it works for some people and not others.
Julie says, I am dead.
Yeah, so I don't really understand. God, man, this is... It's painful, this, isn't it? Like, I don't have the right tools. If I had a 17mm socket, I could just drill this in. Should be done in seconds.
Dills Gaming says it will be worth it in the end.
Because I gave my socket set to Steffi. So I thought, I'm not going to need that, she can have them. And here we are.
Mystic _ Smiler says, why don't you use impact gun till nearly tight, then finish with spanner?
Oh my god.
Nextdoor 41 says, I will remind you that a 70mm socket.
I'm guessing, I'm going to let off Mystic Smile, I'm guessing there's a delay.
Graham says, why didn't you swap for Bailey Kappa?
But yeah, I'm also not that guy.
Says, lol.
You know that guy who's like, Oh yeah, you know that thing I gave you? I need it back. Like, I can't stand it when people do that. It's like, if you give something away, it's no longer yours. I hate it when people are like, oh yeah, that's mine, I want it back. So yeah, unfortunately I gave it to her. She did say, well, you could have it back if you want. I was like, nah, I said you could have it. It's just... I'd love to have an impact driver that could do this for me. That would be beautiful. It'd be done in seconds. Because I have the adapters for the impact driver, I just don't have any sockets. Actually, no, it's a lie. I have sockets, but I only have up to like 14mm. And these are 17mm, so I definitely don't have what I need. And also, how would I get this free exercise? And how would I give you guys this top quality screwing on content? Well, there's one done.
Hilo73 says this is the best nut and bolts content on Twitch.
It is, isn't it? Okay, I do have a bit of a problem. Owie, 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 owie. Ow. That hurts. Yeah, no, that's in the way, isn't it? GG's.
Nextdorber41 says this is the best content on Kickers, well made.
Yeah, you're right. Spot on. Absolutely spot on, that. Oh, God. Actually, oh no. What I should have done is removed the bar. Hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop. Oh, for fuck's sake, I always drop one, don't I? Oh, I don't know either. Okay. dear. That could be a problem. I guess we'll find out. Let's see if it is a problem.
Elestormer41 says I've just commented on my calendar. I've already been following you for 5 days.
Oh, come on. I've got a cut right on the bit where I need my finger for the grip. So every time I try and tighten the bolt, it hurts. So I use the left hand, which is weaker. Ah, God. Oh. If you do this bolt tight enough, surely you don't need any spring nuts, no? Or do you always need them? Like, do you need them for a bolt? I suppose you don't, right? I've seen many bolts in manifolds and stuff where they bolt straight on without any washers.
Wonder1 says nothing like bustin' knuckles under the band.
Jesus.
Welder says a ratchet wrench would have made it a bit easier, I think.
You think, Novan, do you? I think there's no doubt it would make it easier. No doubt in my mind, that's for sure. I'll tell you what would have made it even easier than all of that is being able to use a 17mm impact driver. Because I have an impact driver, I just don't have a 17mm. I would have been able to do this in seconds. That's not even exaggerating. They would have gone on in 5 seconds if I could have used my impact driver. But instead, we are using Audi's own spanner set. Can you see all right, chat? Or is this like a pointless view? Ah. Ah, come on. Ah. So close, but yet so far. Ah.
Alexdorber 41 says 450 channel points normate.
Come on. Nice one, bro.
Alexdorber 41 says I am just getting my tea now, mate.
Tea? Shit, chat, what's the time, by the way? I feel like today has flown by.
Says no suggestions, please. We like the struggle.
You like the struggle, do you, Julie? Lovely, isn't that
Julie
that
says,
wonderful?
I don't know. Alexdorber 41 says 512.
512, damn.
Peace and Wonder 1 says how is the rust cover holding up?
Yeah, fine. I mean, we're not gonna know really, are we, until it gets fully tested.
Jeezy says 12 past 5.
Thank you.
Graham says go on, you can do it, you big strong lad.
You big strong lad.
Says I am just having some noodles for my tea, I don't want nothing else, mate.
Why is this still spinning? There we go. There we go. Alright. You little shite bag. Damn, they look well close together now. I think that needs to be... Fuck me. a good start, isn't it? Do you know what? Why didn't I record that? We have a tank in the air. Great news.
Alexdorber41 says that should be one of your clips.
Should have been, shouldn't it? But did anyone clip? Of course they didn't. See what I'm dealing with.
Peace and Wonder 1 says Bardati SH. Alexdorber41 says I do know what you are dealing with now.
Good.
Novan Welter says yeah, a hanging kerosene tank, just kidding.
Luckily for you, Novan, I actually don't know what that is. So I'm sorry that your joke was wasted on me, Novan. Oh, for Any ideas where the other washer's gone, chat? Any idea? There is. Panic over. I know you're all panicking. Stop panicking, chat. We've got it under control.
Peace and Wonder 1 says maybe you kicked it.
Ah, there we go. And then on you go there. Just like that. Hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop.
Leo1 Rupee says it's like laying on a stony beach.
Yeah, just without the beach. All right, what's stopping it there? Is it there?
Peace and Wonder 1 says lid. Alexdorber41 says just without the water as well.
Right. Look at this one, just floating. It's going to need adjusting so it can it holds all the weight evenly. It's going to take some tweaking to get it right, which is unfortunate. Oh, hang on. Ah, it's not been put on properly yet. That's why.
Leo1 Rupee says he's going to use a strap for the opposite length.
I am indeed, Leo. I'm going to get a ratchet strap for it. Yeah, it's still not reaching anyway. So I'm going to need to adjust the top to put it up. or I can actually adjust it this way, but I'd rather do it from the top, even though that's long, because by doing it at the top, it means this doesn't stick out as much, and I want it as far away from the floor as possible. So if we just get that, so it's on. Oh, shit. There we go. Right, that's now on, and it just needs adjusting, so we can pull that up.
Mystic_Smiler says you're going to put some rubber on top and bottom of brackets to stop vibration of tank rubbing on tank.
For tank rubbing on tank, now it's getting insulated. Right, so
metal washers will wear a hole in it eventually.
now it will be protected.
I'd say you burned a garlic clove. Well done.
Thank you, that sounds like a great shout. It's going to have protection on it, because it's quite easy to take off. It's just these nuts here. Once it's all adjusted and fit for purpose, it should be quite easy. Right, now the good news is these ones, let me check the other side. Hopefully that is also, hopefully there's space.
Mystic_Smiler says brackets
There
rubbing
is.
on tank, I mean.
Yeah, don't worry. It would all be fine when it's on. Yeah, what I'm focusing on now is getting the bracket on and working. There's still a couple of things to go, which, yeah, protecting the tank, insulating the tank, heat pads on the tank.
One says some garden hose would fix that log.
Good old garden hose, eh? So this one needs some adjusting, but
Novan Welter says rubber could also help give the tank extra grip so it doesn't slide back and forth. Dill's Gaming says looks great so far.
thank you, Dale's Gaming. Is that spinning? No, we're good. So I just need to adjust this.
Leo 1 Rupee says no going off-road, the first uneven bit of ground will rip that bad boy straight off SDX.
Yeah, it's going to need some protection, Leo, for sure. Oh, hang on.
Mystic_Smiler says we would want him to lose his tank as well as solar panel would we at Leo 1 RS. Leo 1 Rupee says I wonder how many turns of the spanner this install has taken.
Too many, Leo. Too freaking many. Right, so that's now...
Mystic_Smiler says lots. Leo 1 Rupee says at Mystic_Smiler.
It needs adjusting the other side as well. Maybe just a little bit more here.
Graham says all the turns.
All the turns, mate, yeah. No, we need to go that way.
Alextorber41 says we just need some sand to make the beach. Hilo73 says I hope the spanner has some turns left. Jeezy says dropped a clip of your tank in the air in your Discord's clips bit Stevie.
Yeah, so I just need to adjust the other side.
Alextorber41 says
need
guess
to all
how
get-
many channel points I have got now.
You need to get all, need to get level. I mean,
Mystic_Smiler says Spanner might have it the arms in worried about they're getting tired.
I can't spin. Okay, I've probably just ripped my shorts. Trying to spin over. So, but yeah, basically, I need the riv nut for here, and then we are good to go, and I can start drilling the pipes for it.
Alextorber41 says I have got 480 channel points now.
Yeah, so the good news is it's still higher than the lowest point of the van. It's still higher than the what's it called, the diff. So there is that, which is good. These are coming up a little bit more.
Mystic_Smiler says diff.
So there is that. I need to get the other pieces and see if they fit.
Hilo73 says that is going to be big sail to catch the wind when driving.
Whew. Where did I put the... Oh, they're in there. Where's my hat? There it is. Right, what did I need? I needed to, I was going to grab the tank stuff.
Hilo73 says the insulation you are putting over the tank. It is also rated for random rocks and stuff flying under the car. Mystic_Smiler says shame you didn't NW someone with a ramp.
Is it? That's all good. I'm getting the job done, so I'm not massively stressed or bothered about that. If we can get that right in the corner, like that.
Peace and Wonder One says the tank would look cool at night with some purple LEDs inside.
Where the freaking hell are the diesel? Where are the diesel cables? Right, there. So, I mean, yeah, I could have a pipe sit above that bit. Yeah, that is probably the play. Oh shit.
Screen Tab says is that enough ground clearance for uneven surfaces?
Okay, so that basically so yeah, water and air up there.
K2 Trek says it's screen tap big up.
Get off me, the fly, man, just fuck off. Right, okay, so next to the diesel, where the diesel electrical cable, wait, oh, they go for that. The diesel electrical cable, that is where the water is going.
Alexdorber41 says we just need bucket and spades water and send, and then you have taken that into a beach and cheers.
So once I know it fits, and then I'm going to put adhesive in it. Put the thread in there, then I have an M8, and I'll have another one here like this, another bracket. And then once all three brackets are on, I can then drill the holes.
Look at this progress.
What's the time, chat? UK time. How's it going, Harry? Ah.
Harry1 says 5:38 p.m. Graham says 17:38.
17:38, right. 6:38, 7:38. So I have like probably good 3 hours.
K2 Trek says 17:38.
3 hours solid work. I think Peace and Wonder's right, that I've earned myself a garlic clove. So let me have my garlic clove. Oh, right, chat. What's the next move? Next move is cutting two more of those threads. Oh. Oof. There's just flies everywhere. For whatever reason, today, there just seems to be loads of flies. This water system's getting very close. Very close. Oh God, I don't know how big it needs to be. It's going straight in. It was like 30 something from memory. Like 30, 38. In fact, this is, I can work it out. This is 62. So 38. Jesus Christ, I was right. About there's fine. So I need 2 of these. And then that is enough to fully mount the tank. Yeah, I don't know for sure what I'm doing to protect it from the rubbing, etc. I had some water with my wonderful garlic clove. You're desperate for me to get a garden hose, aren't you? You're absolutely desperate for it. Phew. What's that, Dre? 1,000 with a cheeky, sneaky 7-day streak. Yeah, it doesn't read out the streaks, Dre. But yeah, thanks, man. Hey, Stevie. Hey, chat. How's it going? Oh my God.
Says thanks for the content.
That goes on super easy. That is the best one yet. That's the cut thread, and it goes on with absolute ease. Anytime, Dre, mate. Anytime, son. Top quality content. Hiya. Okay, so an M8 riv nut. I need to cut the other steel bar to match it. So many flies around. This one's going to be a bit challenging because if I match the holes, the position of it. So I need to get this one spot on because the position of where this needs to go, it can't go in a certain part because it's like double layered. I don't know how to describe it, but there's like a bit of metal that's like the structure, then there's another bit of metal, and where they overlap, I can't use that bit. So I have to be very precise of where these holes go compared to the other holes. I wonder if I can use like a permanent pen and then I can put these in, drill the one hole and then push the metal bar into the other one and then use like a permanent black pen. The black pen is going to be hard to see on the steel bar, but I wonder if it will be noticeable enough. I've got this red one actually. Let's see how this pen marks up on the... Sort of. Looks like blood. Oh. Literally leaked everywhere. How have I done that? That is red pen, by the way. It's a red permanent pen as well. That ain't going to come off easy. GG's. That's just made it worse. Now I've got a red permanent marker all over me. Fuck's sake. Ground clearance is pretty good still. It seems like you can't see it from this angle. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely within the legal limit, and then it's also, it's not the lowest point of the van either, so it's all right. So overall, I'm quite happy with it. God, am I going to have this red pen on me for days now?
Harry1 says didn't realize they had a legal limit for ground clearance. Peace and Wonder 1 says the issue is always steep curb ways on these types of installs. I see them dragging all the time. Graham says any alcohol wipes.
I don't actually, no. I used them all when I was installing them solar panel housing stuff. I was wiping the surface. All right, so M8 riv nut, the riv nut tool. I need two of them, but I can't believe there's so many flies in here. What the hell is going on? Let's change it to the... All right, there's the M8 riv nut tool. Set for the M8. I think the M8s are in here, there they are. Too hot for this. Actually, let me have a look at my my battery.
Harry1 says only been about 18C here today was lovely jubbly.
It was lovely jubbly. Yeah, I mean, it's still a little bit on the hot side, but it's not too It's not too bad overall. Alright, it's better than yesterday. What's going on? Why is that? Got a message saying your refund has arrived. Oh, it's gone in there, that's why.
Harry 1 says Monday was absolutely brutal.
Move 37.04. Oh, have I lost out on that? 1963. Oh, 1971. Oh, that's okay. Lost 8p. I can live with that. 8 pence. If someone wants to drop 10 bits, that will cover the 8 pence loss I've just made. Nice one. So M8 is ready. I need the I need a 8mm drill bit, which I think is that.
Bill's Gaming says hi. Wisebot says 100 bits were just given.
Thank you, Dale. Legend. Didn't need to be that much. 10 bits would have covered my loss. It was basically where I got charged for something, but they charged me in Australian dollars, and then they then gave me a refund. But where they gave me the refund, because of the exchange rate change, I ended up getting the refund at 8 pence less than what I got charged. But obviously now Dale has covered that loss, so thank you, Dale. Right, 8mm is there. Right, I've got one rod I've just cut.
Says no problem.
So I just need to cut one more. These are all going to be too small, yeah. All these leftover the steel rodded threads, I'm hoping they're all going to be long enough to do the what do you call it? What's it called? The grey water tank. Because it is a lot narrower? No, not narrower. Yeah, narrower. It's not as tall, not as deep, not vertically deep. Let's have a little sit down on the lovely stone. Made a right mess there. Be careful that it doesn't jump off and then cut my finger. Moment of truth. Will a nut go on it? Looks like it's a bit damaged. However, it does go on nicely. Doing it on the hacksaw has definitely made a big difference to the quality of the cut and keeping the thread intact. Obviously takes more effort, but okay, that's lovely. Okay, so that is now them two done. Was it that? I think it was that. It was, yeah. So there's them two M8 riv nut. Do I have any more spring washers? No, I used them. GG's. This is the bit I'm not looking forward to. Oh god, I left the chat. Where'd I put chat? Hi there. Oh, you could boil the water away, but you wouldn't like what is left. You what? Also, hello.
Carla Stop says hi, Stevie.
Hello, Carla. Okay, so let's put a bit of that. Right, cover your ears. Oh shit, this needs to be more. Oh god. Can someone do me a favour and look online and just see what size hole I need to drill for an M8 riv nut? Because it's not 8. I've started drilling 8, but I've just realised I'm putting an M8 riv nut, which is probably like a 10 maybe or something. Oh. I'm hoping it's a 10. If it's more than a 10, that's going to be very annoying.
Soul Smoke says 11 millimeters.
Ah, of course it's 11.
Says an M8 riv nut typically requires an 11 millimeters drill hole, most commonly 10.8 minus 11.1 millimeters depending on style and material.
GG's. It's aching the shit out of my hands. I have 11. I have a 10. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a 10 and like whisk it around a little bit, and then maybe try and force it in. Fuck me, this is some strong metal, this. Jesus. My arm is ready to fall off. Feels like it's gone blunt now.
Prez says I think the drill may be blunt.
Yeah, it is blunt. Well, I don't really. But at the end of the day, they will do the job eventually. God. I mean, to be fair, this is some pretty thick metal, I'm not going to lie. But yes, it is blunt. These are Amazon Basic ones as well. Fucking hell. Fuck me, what the fuck is this? Don't buy cheap drill bits, chat. It's my tip of the day. This has killed my muscles, not gonna lie. My muscles are like dead. Like proper dead. Yeah, don't worry. We only have to go drill a bigger hole. Jesus Christ, that is freaking hell. No wonder. That's like 10 mil thick. What the fuck? Nah, maybe it's like 8 mil thick. That is some strong thick. I think I've gone in a bit that's like doubled up. Oh. How you doing, chat? How's it all going? Have you been enjoying the wonderful drill noises? It's annoying because I don't have the right drill bit to complete this task.
Novan Welter says good.
Good to hear, Novan. I have a 10 mil drill bit, so I'm just going to have to drill and then like wiggle it about. Do you know what I mean? Wiggle it about until the other bit fits. Whoo! Wiggle it about. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. We like to wiggle, 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 wiggle. Now this, chat, this is a proper workout, this is. My arms are ready to fall off. Well, I've got this 10mm bit, and you're saying, chat, that it needs 11 for an M8. Fucking come on. Here we go. Does look like it's going in a lot quicker though. What are you doing? Look at that shit. Ah, shit! Ow! Ow! Okay, so what happened there is I put the drill down, and then I rested my leg on it, and the drill bit was obviously boiling hot, so now I've just burnt my hamstring.
Icebot says new follows Philanthroposto. Welcome.
As if I got a follow from burning myself.
17,526 followers for.
Thank you for the follow. Oh shit, that really hurt. Jesus. That was clearly very hot. Oh, please fit, because I don't want to have to faff around. No, I'm going to need to faff around. Why is that doing that? Stop doing that. If anyone's thinking of doing a van build, please do it when you have money, and you have the money to be able to afford all the tools you actually need. The right tools. That's my advice. She's on fire. Da, 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 da. Come on. Get in there. Get your ass in there, you M8 prick. Ah! What an M8 prick. I can feel that burn on my leg. It really hurts. Did I miss anything in chat amongst all that crazy noise?
Nathan Welter says, I'm gonna tell you something about WD-40. I used to clean my bike with it back in the day. Crazy, right? I had a mountain bike and it was always covered in sand and dirt, and I regularly cleaned it with WD-40.
Yeah, it seems to be quite a good little all-rounder, doesn't it?
Graham says, relax, don't do it.
Relax, don't do it. When you want to come to it. Relax, don't do it. When you want to come down, down, down. Down, down, down. I'll tell you what makes it so freaking hard, right? It's because of how thick this metal actually is. It's very, very thick.
Graham says, boss man appears wondering if you're...
I wonder if I'm okay. I don't want to force it too much. I'll break my freaking... Come on! I think this drill needs a... My leg really... I have burnt it good. I have burnt that bad boy good, and it really freaking hurts. Just annoying. I need to do this for the other bloody side as well. I am done with this shite. Why won't you go in?
Angry Fear 91 says, what you doing?
Rage quitting. That's what I'm doing. What are you doing? Are you rage quitting too? Oh. I'll tell you what I'm doing is I'm trying to drill in an 11mm hole with a 10mm bit. That is what I'm doing, my friend. There we go, and that is what I have succeeded. Come on, have some of that. Come on, get in. No, oh fuck. Oh no. Oh bollocks.
Says, lovely jubbly.
Okay, it's not quite lovely jubbly yet. I think where my muscles were aching, I I couldn't hold it in position, and then it came out, and it's already started breaking now. I'm gonna use a fresh one. Try again. So not quite lovely jubbly yet. I thought it was lovely jubbly. You thought it was lovely jubbly.
Novan Welter says, damn, that steel is really hardened steel or something.
Okay, so you go in, and then you go. Right, let's go like. Come on, here we go. This is it, right? You go in like that, and then I use strength because I'm a strong mofo.
Graham says in Outshake it all about or something.
Like that, because I'm a strong geezer, Ebenezer lemon squeezer, right? We give it some of that, and then we give it. What's the date today, chat? Is it Wednesday? Is it Wednesday today?
Dills Gaming says 27th.
No, day of the week, not date.
Dills Gaming says yes.
Okay, right, chat. Don't forget on a Thursday. Thursday is the day I have to do the kick only stream. So if you want to continue watching my content and see how it goes tomorrow, please consider following on Kick, Stevie D on Kick. You don't get any ads over there. If you don't want to come over and watch on Kick tomorrow, that's fair enough. I'll be back on all other platforms on Friday. So it's just on a Thursday.
Graham says no ads yet.
On a Thursday I do it. Well, yeah, we don't need to live in the future, Graham, do we? I need like a hammer or some shit on that. Come on you go. There we go. That's it. Keep going. Keep going. Come on. I need some nuts. Let's grab some nuts. One of them bad boys, one of them bad boys, and one of them bad boys. And then I need a 13mm. Let me have a look at my burn. Oh shit, that is nasty. That is a nasty burn. Ow, yeah. So many, like, oh shit, that's not good. That is not what I wanted to do. Oops. This part of the tank, so just this part is where I've decided to go M8 straight into the chassis of the van instead of a bar like the rest of it. So
says, my man, what are you building?
I am building a beautiful camper van. So yeah, basically when the I'm doing another one, so there's three points that's going to hold it up. don't know. That's probably... Oh, fuck me. I don't think that's going to do it. I think I might need to put a bar on there. I can't... Do you know what it is? I've run out of strength. I can't... See, look, that didn't even finish. So when what happens with these riv nuts, that they flatten, and they flatten to a level where they become like
Graham says time for a wee coffee.
they flatten so they like become like an anchor. That is nowhere near finished. Jesus. Oh man, I'm getting cuts and bruises everywhere. Why is it like this when you work under a van or a car or vehicle? Right, M8 riv nut. Yeah, I think part of the problem as well is how thick this metal is. Okay, well this is not ideal. I only have, is that M8 as well? I have 5 left. Yeah, so I'm going to need to ensure that I do this properly. But it's just, I need to use all my strength I have. Let's try and position myself so I've got better leverage. Let's put my back on them stones so I can be like, ah.
Graham says M8 is the motorway between Glasgow and Edinburgh.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm in the way. How am I supposed to... Thank you for that info there, Graham. Yeah, fucking come on. Oh shit. The only thing is now is this is quite stiff. Oh shit. I'll be surprised if that hasn't gone in properly. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, this does hurt. Being on these stones. Oh. Oh, it's over there. What the fuck's it doing over there? Oh, for fuck's sake, you can't. Come on. Oh, so that's going to get like glued in, so it's stronger. But basically, there's going to be another plate like this. Goes like that. Whew. Might be time for a coffee, I think. Oh, I just realised you were zoomed in all that time. Was the view all right? when you're in there, or was it a bit... Actually, I'm going to end up having to zoom you back in anyway. Could you actually see what was going on?
Graham says fine. Bill's Gaming says it was fine.
Oh, okay. Can you see that? That's the burn I did. Can you see it? That's what happened when my leg touched the drill bit. Could you see it, chat? Or shall I show you?
Secrets Breezy says a Grey Mech 89 no me in mine hair.
Could you see it, or shall I show you a close up?
Graham says it's Secrets Breezy.
I'm guessing you couldn't
Graham
see it.
says close up, let's go.
Alright, I'll show you the burn. This is when I rest my leg.
Perfect timing, did I hear copy?
When I rested my leg on that drill bit, the drill bit was...
Nick Ford says evening.
Hey Nick, how's it going? I don't know if you can see it. But that's what happened when my leg rested on that drill bit. It just burnt the shit out of it.
Graham says fucking hell.
Yeah.
Secrets Breezy says ow. Secrets Breezy says Jesus.
Yeah, I'm getting battered. I've got like a slash there. I've got bangs all over my knees, bruises. I've got cuts all over my fingers in different places. Honestly, like the moment you start working under a vehicle, you just get absolutely battered. It's like, it's always been the
Graham
same.
says look like me after my dog has zoomies. Novan Welter says that's a burn.
It is a burn, Novan. It is indeed. Yeah, basically it was just a hot drill, and I put the drill down, and then I carried on like trying to do what I was doing, and then my leg rested on top of it, and it just burnt the absolute shite out of me.
Says doing tar.
Good to hear, mate. It's good that you're doing well, Nick. Good to see you again, mate. I did think about you recently. I was, I haven't seen Nick for a while. Perfect timing. Did I hear coffee? Yes. Could see the van Sutra, like Karma Sutra, but with more bruises. Right, I see, yeah. Yes, this is definitely Van Sutra. I'm glad you explained that, because I was thinking, what the hell is that? Yeah, it's doing this kind of work, like I've said it before, like when you don't have the right tools. Like if I had an impact driver for 17 mil, that would have saved me a lot of time. If I had a ratchet spanner, that would have saved me time. But what we do have is we do now have, we have 5 threaded rods. So, I just need to drill that last hole, get the last rod in. It's not going to be the final bit because, do you know what? Also,
Novan Welter says you can wear coveralls, but it's not comfortable to work in.
like, part of me is wondering if I should just double check the strength of them M10s. Because when I did that M8 and then it just came off. because I didn't have the strength to fully compress it because of the position. So I'm thinking, just for peace of mind as well, before I like put it on permanently, I feel like it makes sense to get the riv nut tool on each of the M10s and just double check it's been crushed pretty good. Just for that extra peace of mind, just to make sure the riv nuts are strong enough. So what is the time? So I have like an hour and a half. So I feel like getting this final piece on. I need to cut the final flat bar, steel flat bar. I feel like getting this final piece is going to be like a minimum of half an hour. So I think tomorrow it'll be a case of... Do you know what? I think for the steel bar, I'm going to put a bit of adhesive in there as well. So yeah, tomorrow I'm going to strengthen it up, double check the M10s are on compressed strong enough so they're not going to come out. And then I'm going to put the steel bars on permanently. I'm going to apply some adhesive. So tighten it all up, and then that adhesive should set, and just hold it and just double make sure that it's not going to undo with the vibrations. It won't anyway, because I'll do it really tight, but just to double make sure. And then I should be able to put the water tank on, and then drill the holes into the top for the water system. And then also not just the inlet valve, but then also connect it to the actual water system. And then, do you know what we'll have tomorrow? By tomorrow we'll have, in theory, a fully working water system.
Dills Gaming says that's going to be awesome.
It is, yeah. Obviously, I don't have a tap or anything to actually fully test it, but yeah, I think tonight I'm going to order like the tap and the tap, the sink, the gas hob, and maybe the worktop. And the cold shower too. Novan, it is going to have hot water, mate. It is going to be a nice, toasty, hot shower. But anyway, I'm stalling. let's get that coffee. Relax, don't do it when you want to come to it. So, I mean, in theory, chat, like, I don't know how long the worktop's going to take to arrive, but in theory, by next week, the water system might be like in and working. Tomorrow, in theory, there will be a water system in place, a pressurized water system. Stalling again. And if I've got like grease in my mouth or what? Oops. What's this? Payment received from Wix. Okay, I need to check this out.
Says having the water system in will be a huge bonus.
24th of May. Oh, is that because I didn't exchange anything? It will, Del. Yeah, it will. So I am going to be ordering this worktop. It's because it's a lot of money. I need to just make sure I don't order it too early, and then I have issues with my credit card statement and keeping up with the credit card payments. So I need to time it right, but I need to get that ordered ASAP, because the sooner I order the worktop, the sooner I can actually get the kind of kitchen done. The guy who was going to make me the overhead storage, he's kind of like not really got back to me. He was like ill, and he said he would do something. So I'm not sure whether to scrap that, because I was kind of waiting on that as well, which is annoying. But yeah, I think I've decided white, chat, on the worktop. I think I'm going for the white.
Frozen pizza says 100% real cheese. Makes me wonder what the hell I've been eating that isn't 100% real.
Pretty much everything, mate. Do you know what I'm going to... see, I really want to have a snack of fruit, but my hands are so grubby and dirty. I feel like eating with these hands is not really going to be very good for me. But anyway, let's get this coffee on. Stop stalling. Oh, God. Is that hello? Good gestion. This is going to be a little coffee cocktail, this.
Hilo73 says I always mix the G and Q. Where to put it? Nicholas Fork says fake cheese scared to think where that comes from.
Yeah. Where does it come from? Some sort of lab. What a day. But yeah, now I know what I'm doing with the water tank. I think the other water tank is, or should be, easier because it's smaller. And then I would have done this one so I know what I'm doing. And then, yeah. And then it's basically all in. And then once the water system in, that's good to go. I'll have the gas hob on the way. I'll have the sink. I can plumb it all in. And then I can then buy the gas stuff. I think the gas stuff would actually be quite easy. I think maybe I was gonna say one stream, but like I know how things take a lot longer than you think. But I still think it will be possible to do the gas in 2 streams. So I think by the end of this week. Hilo, did you just go on freaking AI? Get that critical thinking going.
Nicholas Fork says lol. Gripper says hello. Hilo73 says I is already here. Might as well use it. Wonder One says people sell meat out or their trunk in Southern California. You ask if it's beef or pork, they stare at you and say, yes, in broken English.
How wonderful would it be if we all lived in a world where trust wasn't an issue because everyone was just completely honest? Can you imagine that? Trust didn't exist because of course you trust someone because everyone just told the truth. Everyone was authentic, everyone was honest. You wouldn't need to trust.
Alextorber41 says I am still here, mate.
Fucking thing.
Alextorber41 says I can imagine that. Peace and Wonder One says trust is a problem lately. K2 Trek says at Nick Fork hi hi. Alextorber41 says 520 channel points.
My battery's at 100%, chat. I haven't needed to charge this battery since before, well, since during the subathon. I think, did I charge it? But actually, during that, I'm not even sure. I think there was one time right at the beginning. I had to book a campsite. But since then,
Peter Thewerking says, did someone say Sabathan question mark?
I'm not ready for another one.
Peter Thewerking says lol.
You have to basically give up your soul for a couple of months. That's what a subathon is.
Philly says, I read the dono goal as Panty Tech.
Of course you did.
Peter Thewerking says, just wanted to check on the install. Now back to watching TV with the wife, haha.
Yeah, the obviously the main bracket's on. I've got one thread for the end bit. I've just got one more thread to do.
Says, honest question, not trying to get political, but does the UK generally get along with Spain?
Well, yeah, we don't, just to clarify, we don't do politics here, but I don't know. Not yet, but I think I'm getting the white. I might,
Peter Thewerking says you are doing good, mate. Peter Thewerking
thank you, Peter.
says, have a good one.
Alright, you too, bro. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your wifey time.
Graham says we do, but it's a bit rocky when it comes to Gibraltar. Philly says, put Stevie ton the TV bosh. Dre 1000 says, Stevie, what are you eating?
Apple and brie.
Secrets Breezy says, I put him on the TV sometimes, but that drill makes that decision not so great. Says next will be garlic and butter. Stay tuned, chat.
Garlic and butter.
1000 says nice.
Great idea. Why is this taking so long? I want my coffee. I want my goddamn coffee. Right, that went down lovely. I'll tell you what I am going to do though, chat, what I have earned. Some of you may already realise this, but I have earned myself a beautiful garlic clove. Well, I'm gonna have 3. There's 3 small ones here. I might as well just have them as a 1. I feel like eating all this raw garlic is almost like a cheat. It's a cheat code. I feel like it's massively helped with my mood. Well, and that, yeah. Three cloves, garlic. But now, for real, I feel like it's like lifted me. Oh.
Peace and Wonder One says, have you tried honey infused with garlic? You might like.
I haven't, but I've heard about it. How do you do it? I've got like little pots. Do I just get the garlic and put it in the pot?
LP56 says, did you see what I did put in the chat about garlic?
I don't think I did.
Peace and Wonder One says you put the garlic right in the honey and just let it do its thing. No cooking at all.
So my granddad had a bit of that when he was when he had cancer.
LP56 says, how much raw garlic can a person eat? For an average healthy person, 1 to 2 raw cloves per day normal, and say 3 to 4 cloves per day may already cause stomach discomfort. More than 4 cloves per day often too harsh for the stomach and intestines, with a risk of diarrhea, heartburn, and strong odor. Whole bulbs per day can be very intense for the stomach and has a stronger blood thinning effect, so it's not dangerous in a life-threatening way, but your body will start protesting fairly quickly.
Yeah, I've had none of that. I had a whole bulb yesterday and a whole bulb today. So that is, yeah. See, the thing is, Elfie, as well, that's AI, isn't it? So I do want people to try and refrain from copy and pasting AI in the chat.
LP56 says, yeah, I did see that.
Because AI still has parameters.
Maybe it's all the butter you eat.
We could be. It could be. Yeah, but that will go against what the mainstream tell you, Breezy. You can't be having that. But yeah, AI still has parameters. It's still influenced in what information it gives. So AI is a great tool, but like, just be careful with it. So I don't like every question to be answered with an AI in the chat for that reason, like especially when it comes to Well, ultimately, I think when it comes to things like food and health, I would say be cautious with AI. But yeah, I had a bulb yesterday, a bulb today. I had bowel movement this morning, and my bowel, like, not that you all want to know this, but it was a very, very healthy looking shite. So yeah, like the fact it's saying 1 to 2 cloves, 3 to 4 might be discomforting. And too harsh. Whereas I had like 12 cloves yesterday, 12 cloves today, and I've had no discomfort or any issues.
Peace and Wonder One says this guy doesn't drink alcohol, but he'll put away butter and garlic a vampire wouldn't touch lol.
Exactly. Like, without going too political, I do believe there's a lot of problems with the health industry, and I do believe that based on a lot of the rabbit holes I've gone diving down, unfortunately for us, there's too much money involved in things, and people like to protect their interests. So at the end of the day, you have to think about, like, people are only as good as like their education, right? And then you have to think about, where does the education come from? Follow the education. Who's funding the education? I feel like I've got loads of crap in my hair.
Peace and Wonder One says the thing is though, life expectancy has increased nearly twofold since herbal remedies. That's not to say herbal remedies aren't correct. I happen to think they are.
Yeah, I think where's that info come from as well? I'm not saying it's not true. I think what happens is we get, like, this, and this goes for me too. Like, we get told something, and if we believe it's a reliable enough source, our brain goes, yeah, that comes from a reliable enough source. I'm going to believe that and not question it, and job done. And then once you do that, that information sits in you as fact. So yeah, we just got to be careful that we don't just believe everything. It's the same for, like, things you hear me say. Don't believe everything I say. Do your own research. But also, yeah, just watch out for AI. Don't just take AI as right. I've tested AI many times, and it's got some real significant things wrong.
Our ancestors made it here on food, not processed food.
Yeah, it's one of them, right? Like, when you think about the medical world, there's people out there making some real big changes to the medical world, and there's people figuring things out, solving problems, and making some good changes to the world. But unfortunately, there's other people that aren't. And there's all these different forces in the world counteracting each other and fighting against each other. And I genuinely believe there's more things out there that can heal us and help us that are being ignored. Oh, I need to do that last rod. I need a tissue. I need to do that last rod, so I can then be happy that today we've got the actual full bracket in. Yeah, everything is a balance.
Fred Cozy says, did you see the Pope was saying AI needs disarming, whatever that means?
Really? Interesting. Yeah, when people like the Pope say something, you should take notice.
Fred Cozy says, evening by the way, been lurking all day.
Thanks, Fred. Appreciate you, bro. Let me have a little look to see how today's video did.
Peace and Wonder One says, I think it means we need to recognize the influence of electronics and devices.
I live in an unfinished van, and today I don't hear my voice. Let's have a look at the analytics. Come on, bro. Right, how many... Oh. Reels tab, feed. Alright, chat, if you do want to keep up with my build. Oh, what's going on? You can follow me on Instagram. What is going on? This whole thing... So many flies flying around the camera. Yeah, man, it's crazy. I was saying there's so many flies around today. Are you seeing around the camera, are you? Oh, yeah, they're literally flying all around the camera like, what is this? I might not have washed you. Right, why is that not working? Hang on, I need to close. System is now optimal.
Nicholas Borg says, as long as they don't lay eggs, we'll be fine.
As long as they don't lay eggs. Yeah, so the last job of the day is to drill that hole. I think I might just use a, I'm not going to bother stepping it. I'm just going to use a 10mm drill bit, I think. Drill that hole, put the riv nut in, cut the last, I might do that first actually, cut the last bit of flat bar, put it all together. Yeah, and that's it.
Says, what was the layers of metal you were mentioning earlier?
Just where the different structure of the van underneath, there was like sheet of metal, and then where it joined onto another bit, there was another bit, so it was double layered metal, so it was even thicker. Just have a little nose at TikTok. I think I am still live on TikTok actually. Oh, I've got another follow on TikTok. Lovely jubbly. Am I still live on TikTok? That is the question. I am. Any likes on TikTok? 28 likes. Lovely. Right, I haven't mentioned this at all today. I'm slacking. So, if you guys didn't know, I'm doing this thing. So, to try and encourage you guys to use my Amazon affiliate link, because using Amazon affiliate is a way you can support me for free. If you're buying stuff on Amazon anyway, you can just buy it through my link. I can't see who uses it. I can't see what anyone buys. It's like purely anonymous, but it just helps me because I get commission. Because if you're clicking onto Amazon through my link and then you buy something, I earn commission from it. So if that is something you want to do and you're thinking, oh, do you know what, why not? Like, better money in Stevie's pocket than Amazon's pocket, and you want to help me, the link, I'll put the link in the chat. But you just click on this link. It will take you to an air fryer. Well, it'll take you to my website, and then it'll have a list of the different countries. You click on your country. It'll come up with the air fryer, and then you just order what you need to order, and then job done. But what I've done for a bit of fun is at the bottom, you'll see. Are they just being pricks? Are they? Oh God, they're freaking everywhere, aren't they? They're honestly everywhere. But yeah, anyway, so at the bottom you'll see a USA flag. The reason you see the USA flag is because USA are leading the little championship. I'm doing a world championship. So every month, the winner, whatever country uses my code the most or uses my affiliate link the most, I have to hang up buntings around the van. So USA is currently winning. I think it's very tight.
Says, have you had elderberries? Any good? Do you know much about them?
I haven't, and I don't, and no, I don't know anything much about them. Let me just have a little nose now, and I'll tell you what is happening with the Amazon. And basically, it's now very, very tight. So whoever's leading on the 31st of May, if we got a 31st of May, I think we have. Whatever country's leading, that's what I have to do. And it's very, very tight. So it's 53% USA, 47% UK. So, yeah.
Digital Dog says, with all these flies, does someone have a dead body in one of these shipping containers, I wonder?
Are they still about? I wonder if me Giving it some of that, they stopped. Anyway, I'm going to take you under the van now. No, I'm not actually. I'm going to cut that steel bar. Yeah, the flies have been irritating me all day.
Peace and Wonder 1 says it's the rain and heat. They spawn like crazy in warm water.
Yeah, it's mental, isn't it? Cray cray. Was it you, Digital Dog, that mentioned? I can't remember if it was, but someone mentioned about the my step and why the trim, why it's cut the way it's cut and doesn't go to the end. Was that you?
Digital Dog says it was.
Yeah, well, I can't unsee it now, and I need to change it because it needs to because it does look shit. Now you've said it. It's very noticeable now. I'm like, yeah, that needs to change. What might work though, which I am gonna investigate to see if it looks okay. Is I'm wondering if some rubber trim, black rubber trim that goes over the whole lot from that end point right the way over. I might see if that works, because if that works and that looks good enough, that might be the answer. But otherwise, I'm gonna have to buy another thing and just redo that bit.
Digital Dog says, well, I'm not too sorry. You want a nice finish, so that would be nice little...
Yeah, I do, and that's why I'm doing it. Like anything where I don't feel it's premium.
Says flies are seriously so annoying. What I don't understand is you're a fly. You've got all the space in the world to fly somewhere else, but somehow you still decide to bother me.
Damn, Novan speaking facts. Exactly, Novan. Exactly, mate. No idea. You're literally a fly. What are you doing? Look, like all of this space, you're right. You're so right. Could be anywhere. I'm looking over there and see no flies over there. Why aren't they over there? Instead, they've decided, I want to be in this container. Look at it. Look, on top of the phone. Yeah, get out. Right, I'm going to just take that off. We're just going to have no battery for a while. Hopefully. Right, let's stick you guys in it. Do you know what I miss? I miss having the gloves. I've just put you under the... Oh, do you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I'll do that at the end. Don't mind me chatting, just having a weird, random conversation with myself. Okay, so that's on there. That's on there, and this one is on here as well. I need to somehow get all the way over there and drill at an angle. Like there. Okay. Let's get another bit of wood, and then I can move further up there and not be on the stones.
Philly says block the sun with the small board.
Block the sun? What do you mean? Are you getting attacked by the sun?
Philly says never mind.
Is the stream right? Or are you just...
Philly says feel like it's in your face.
Or are you just being Philly and just moaning for the sake of it? Because you love it.
Philly says stream is good.
Good to hear. Okay.
Philly says no looking out for you.
Oh, you're looking out for me, are you, Philly? Is that what that is? Right. Got it. Where would I be without you, eh, Philly? Where would I be without Philly? Excuse me? I don't know what you said. It sounded like you called me an arse hat. What the fuck's an arse hat? What an absolute arse hat. An arse hat? No, you're an arse hat. What do you reckon, chat? Do you reckon Philly's an arse hat?
Philly says chat says yes.
Chat said yes. Oh, it actually says arse hat. What the hell is an arse hat?
I reckon H is more of a fanny pack.
Fanny
One
pack.
says don't let it bother you. Most Americans don't understand it either.
Don't you worry. I don't let. I think Philly says bothers me.
Philly says he ain't bothered.
I am actually. I've changed my mind. I'm now bothered. Right, this is just for content. Oh, I didn't even. I wasn't supposed to go anyway. Okay, chat. This is the bit where you probably turn me down. I'm going to move the mic out so it's not as loud. Let's put you over there. Well, I feel like this drill bit is less blunt than the other one, so hopefully it'll be quicker.
Harry1 says shirt off, you know it's getting serious.
You fucker.
Philly says, and they wonder why people hate dentists. Harry1 says, yeah, fuck that sound, Hunstall. Digital Dog says at Harry_951H is wearing a skin-colored vest top to avoid Twitch TOS. Harry1 says at Digital_Dog, I swear it looked like he had no shirt on. For a nip slip. Says 10k Philly. Harry1 says that's tier 4 content. says harsh words.
You get to hear some lovely heavy breathing now. Oops.
Billy says, is this the final part now? Just mounting. Billy says, Stevie, it's 7:45.
Thank you, Philly.
Harry 1 says this is just one tank, Billy. Harry 1 says H has got another tank to do after this.
I do, yeah.
Billy says thanks, Harry.
This is definitely going to need some sort of... I think I might put
Peace and Wonder 1 says, are you
a
making
nut
the
up there as well.
calculations for the jump to light speed?
Yeah, mate, bare calculations. See, that one is not in straight. It's just going to stitch me up. I don't really know. I think this was, oh God, no. Fuck. I might have to change the plan on this. I'm not sure. This is going to hold. Yeah, like there might be M10s anyway. Yeah, maybe I need some more spring washers. I'm going to put some adhesive in there, glue that in, and put the spring washers against a normal nut, holding that in place. you can go back to the flies. Draw the flies, chat.
Says lovely jubbly.
Where's the... Oh, it's all over there. Luckily I'm smart. Hey Meta. Hey Meta. Record. Hey Meta. Stop. Oh. Is this noise lovely? This is the noise that probably is the reason why you actually followed me in the first place. Well, that's what I believe. I'll tell you what though, these water tanks, all this cutting and drilling underneath the van, all the rest of it, this has been some of the most intense labour on this van because it's just like constant hard work. My muscles are aching like crazy. The opposite. Behave, mate. I wonder how many viewers I've lost doing this. Ugh. I always feel sorry for the glasses. They see no action. Then you command them to life and immediately tell them to stop again. Like showing your dog the lead, then just immediately putting it away again. How's it going, Corey? Don't need gym streams, mate, when you're doing this. Have some of that. Beautiful. 6 mil still. Look, that's what I've cut through. If you want to be impressed, chat, I have just sawed through that. Look at it. Look at the thickness on that. Look at the girth on that bad boy. I've just cut through that. I know it's hard to believe, but you saw me do it. Right. Thank you, Philly. I know, mate. I try not to be a hero. I feel like we need to allow room for other heroes. I'm surprised there's... how many people are in it at the minute in Twitch? My thing's saying 62. I don't know how there's still 62 people here. The noise I'm making right now. I would have rage quit this stream. $64. Maybe 2 people rejoined because I stopped soaring. Okay. As long as it gets the job done. This is the last piece. I just need to drill this bad boy. Where is my drill? Right in the middle as well. What a prick. 8 p.m. Yeah, I think this is the last bit to do though. I think we're about to hit the climax, and the climax is going to be, oh shit, the climax is going to be this water tank with all its brackets surrounding it in all of its glory. So yeah, tomorrow, chat, if you don't already know, tomorrow on a Thursday is my Kick Only stream. So if you don't want to miss out on the content, make sure you hit that follow button on Kick. What is happening? There we go. Mate, I've been doing all sorts all day. But yeah, if you don't want to follow me over on Kick tomorrow, I will be live back on all platforms on Friday. Tomorrow, though, might be a big moment. Tomorrow might be the day that water system fully works. Might be fully connected. I think that's the goal tomorrow. The goal tomorrow is to connect the pipes to the tank so I have a fully functional water system. But, I mean, I won't have any water for it, but... Nah, I'm going to order that tonight, I think.
Lovely. It's marked. I'm going to move this out of the way so you don't have to hear the drill too loud. For more sawing content, have you got to the sink yet? I'll try to catch you tomorrow at the hotel. Wait, at the hotel? Oh, jeez. It's TwitchCon, isn't it? Forgot about that. Damn. I'm staying off Twitch that weekend. I don't want to get FOMO. Oh, actually, no. I'll end up going on Twitch and getting FOMO anyway. And then kicking off in people's chat. Because I'll be getting FOMO. Anyway, BRB. My super blunt drill bit, by the way. I'm gonna switch to the more powerful battery. Yeah, you should, bro. I mean, do you know what? Yeah, I mean, it's the TwitchCon, the EU TwitchCon is nowhere near as good as the US TwitchCon. So blunt.
Says construction zone right now. Kilo 73 says from 16C to 27C.
I swear to God. Frick it, it's so blunt. I'm gonna rage quit in a minute. Right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try this 6.5mm, right? Because I think, I could be wrong, I think this 6.5mm is sharper, in better condition. I could be wrong. I hope I'm not wrong. Let's have a look. That's even more blunt, or this steel is just ridiculously strong. I don't know. Let's try 4.5mm, see what happens. I'm getting frustrated. Hello. Hello, this is going crazy. Oh shit! That wasn't supposed to happen. I got too excited and snapped it. It's because I've been watching Corey too much. So I'm getting too strong. Yeah, if you didn't know Corey's live chat, he's also a streamer. He streams fitness workouts. Let's try this one. I also drill and saw metal things. Do you? I don't remember you seeing you do that. Jesus, man. To be fair, these drill bits have been with me since the beginning of the van build, so it makes sense that they're blunt. It is, yeah. I keep spraying with WD-40 to try and calm it down. Workout. Make sure you don't run over that bit. I'll move it out of the way. You didn't need to type it twice though. I've got it, bro. I rechat. It's the new meta. Yeah, if you want people to leave the stream because of the noise. If you ever get fed up with chat, just get your drill out. Okay, well, there's a whatever this is, 5 mil. I still need to make it bigger to 8 mil. Let's do this side. Speaking of Meta, hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop. Oh God, man. I can't believe this. This one's like, feels like this is extra shit. It just feels extra shit. What's this one? Where's the time? I've nearly run out of time. So I spend all my time drilling this shit. Okay, right. Now, 8mm. Hopefully, the edges of the 8mm will go through it quick. Smoke. I can't believe how bad this is. I'll tell you what I need to do. Let's get the rod and see if the rod fits through it. Because if it does, I don't need to. Not yet. Not yet. Oh man, last little bit, chat. Oh fucking hell! It's just burning. Look, I'm creating a fire.
Just kidding, bro.
Ah, Jesus! Look at this. It's so blunt. It's so fucked. It's the last little bit though. I just need a little bit. Come on. Come on. It's the last little bit.
Corazon underscore says for drill bit. That drill has had it.
I think that's it, chat. It's just gonna burn. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Burn, baby, burn. Da, 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 da. Right, have some of that. I think we're ready. Ready to rock and roll. I've already burnt myself once today, so now I'm scared I'm going to burn myself again.
Mrs. Jungle said someone start a GoFundMe for a new drill bit.
I just, well, you're probably right. I think maybe I should just get some new drill bits.
Wonder One says, can we see the boy? Peace and Wonder One says, baby.
Can you see the boy? I'm not going to show you the bit because I can't be bothered to risk picking it up and burning myself. Right, now.
Trek says no more workplace injuries.
I need
Says keep using those bits of content.
I need these two. I don't have any spring, what do you call it? I don't have any spring things. Spring washers.
Corey's with underscore says the boy Stevie looks weird.
Looks whooped. Actually, no, I need two more of them. I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll throw that under there. We'll have that. We'll have them. That was close. I nearly burnt my face on that drill bit. Hopefully these are cooled down. No, that's still boiling hot. That's cool.
Peace and Wonder One says made a lot of money today. Well done.
Get that right in there. That rod as well. Wait, do I need that rod? Oh no, all the rods are in there. I don't need that rod. Okay, chat. We are getting close. This is the moment. This is the big moment. Get ready for it. How much percentage you got? Percentage? 34%. That should be enough. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Hey, Meta. Record. Thank you. Hey, Meta. Stop. By the way, chat, if you want to catch where all that footage is going, you can check out my Instagram where I do the daily vlogs. It's all loose. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. Yeah, probably a bit of adhesive is probably going to work. I hope. Okay, so right, which one's the hot one? Yeah, that one. Do you know what? That one can do one. Okay, so I need one of these on. This is going to act as like the limiter, or whatever you want to call it.
Corey's live underscore says a water jug is going in that contraption.
It is, yeah. You'll see it in a minute. It's just there.
Peace and Wonder 1 says it is 8:20 p.m.
8:20.
Billy says just a 10 ounces bottle.
I don't know what it is in gallons. So I think someone said like 20 something gallons, but it's 105 litres. So if anyone cares to convert that to gallons, I know Corey's part of the USA crew. Yeah, that should be alright.
Philly says 4 litres to a gallon.
4 litres to a gallon, so like 25 gallons then.
Rotax 670 says 3.74 L per gallon.
Alright.
He says I would ask I, but we're not allowed anymore.
No, look, like factual things, Philly, use AI for things like conversion of like litres. That's fine. I'm talking about things that have political stance on it, because AI can be manipulated and it can be programmed.
Rotax 670 says 28 gallon.
28 gallons, alright, yeah, so it's a 28
He
gallon.
says I is the new calculator.
Oh, God. I can't get past this bit. I need to get the pliers ready because it won't. Oh, hang on. No, I think I got it. Yeah, I got it. Come on. I don't even know if that's a good height or not. Oh, God. Ow, ow, ow.
Russell says I hold.
Hold. To be fair, maybe just a tiny bit more like that, and then I think that is good to go.
Russell says water tank.
Okay, so right, so this is obviously not that strong right now. What I need to do is I do need to get I'll probably get some spring washers and then we'll tighten it against it there, so that will hold it tight. But for now, just for testing purposes, I'm gonna get the tank. That can go. Oh, God.
Russell says wobbly wibbly.
Wobbly wibbly.
Wobbly wibbly. But you can see these ones are a bit more, these ones are pretty solid. Wibbly wobbly. Hey Meta. Record.
Says I am witnessing the monumental genesis of a terrestrial vessel as Steve Eger converts a raw metallic chassis into a rolling fortress of pneumatic luxury with absolute vehicular dominance.
You what, mate? It's just a water tank, mate. That's all it is. Hey Meta. Stop. Oh, there you go, chat. What do you think? What are your thoughts?
I am witnessing the monumental genesis of a terrestrial vessel
God's sake, here we go.
converts a raw metallic chassis into a rolling fortress of pneumatic luxury with absolute vehicular dominance.
What the fuck is wrong with you,
Says,
chat?
"Thanks, your uncle."
Honestly, chat, you're just next level. I swear to God. So, chat, what do you think? I don't even know if I can reach that from here.
Billy says, Stevie, you near Sywell Park.
I am near Sywell Park. Oh shit! I picked up the wrong freaking nut.
Nicholas Hawk says what people will go through to bring back a carton of wine or two lol. Peace and Wonder 1 says I think you need a garden hose. Peace and Wonder 1 says looks good. Fissy's Enemena Texas says I think first drive and it will blow up in a speed bumper. Billy says apparently can fill up for free there.
Can you? A speed bump and it will blow up. I mean, I hope not. I mean, I'm not.
Harry once says what is it, a lake or something?
I mean, I'm not saying that it's bulletproof, but like, it isn't the lowest point under this van. It's higher than the diff, so.
Billy says I don't know, Harry. Jamie UK says good evening.
Hey Meta.
Billy says in
Stop.
USA there are free springs around the country that people use. Harry 1 says never heard of it.
Yeah, see that definitely needs some nuts in there, hold it in place. To make it more solid. I think I'm gonna.
Graham says you get free taps in Scotland.
Oh god. So that needs to be hired up. That's holding the way. That is holding the way. It feels like
Billy says
that's
bless.
right. This could go with a bit higher.
Peace and Wonder 1 says it is p.m.
Thank you.
It says Scotland water is probably amazing.
So it's going to get a ratchet on it. That's not going to come off now, is it? No, I don't need it.
Graham says at Phillicksville it's one of the best in the world.
Yeah, Scotland do have good water, to be fair.
Billy says can't understand what they're saying but amazing water.
Yeah.
Russell says you're running late for going Twitchcan via Scotland. Larry 1 says Scottish people don't understand themselves what they are saying.
Yeah.
Intense_intense_10 says what size is the tank?
Size or capacity?
You are at Greymek 89.
It is 105 litres capacity. Size, it's like 750 by 500 by 27, I believe.
Why would you say that? Oh, God. Good old hay fever, eh, chat? Right, I've got half hour. I'm going to sneeze again. Oh, God. Oh, well, there's me needing a tissue again. That name. I might have to change the TTS name on that.
Right, where are you, chat? You're onto there. Alright, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to keep these on. Maybe keep it on for this one as well. I bet it falls off now. Now I want it to stay on. Intense, intense, underscore intense. I need some more of them. See, that's just... Actually, I'm taking this one off because this one hasn't got... The vibrations might actually undo this one. So let's undo this. Come on, come on, get off me, fly. Ah, come on. I'm going to move away a little bit, just in case it's going to try and slap me in the face. Ah, fucking hell. I mean, it probably wouldn't have failed, but I just feel like it makes sense to be sensible, doesn't it? Why can't I turn this one? Oh, God. Sneak out the side like this. Yeah, it's because it hasn't got the nut on it yet. That's why I'm taking it out, because I feel like there's no point leaving it in there just... Oh wait, that's probably why. Which, to be honest, that would... Actually, that would stop it falling anyway. Oh, actually, do you know what? Fuck it, let's leave it on. So I've just realised if I tighten it at the bottom... It's not going to do that. It's not going to come off anyway. I get that right to the end, like that. And then that means get this one to the end. That isn't going to twist. That's fine now. Same with this side. Even though it is a bit wobbly though, it's not gonna, at least it's not gonna twist. So yeah. And it means I can drive the van with that underneath. And it will be a good little tester to test if it gets bumped, but I don't think it will. Right, Alright, let me give... Oh shit, that one is... I mean...
Honda 1 says it is 8:40.
Thank you. Just give that a quick little measure.
Harry 1 says what a miserable job this has been.
Yeah. Yeah, man. To be fair, that is quite low. Chat, what's the law on how low something's allowed to be in the UK?
Billy says, can I ask I?
Yes.
Mrs. Jungles says, let me just consort my collection of law books for you. Russell says, lol. Billy says there is no legal minimum ground clearance requirement in UK law.
I'm sure there is, Philly. I mean, you've already asked now, but I'm sure there is.
Peace and Wonder 1 says components cannot scrape the ground.
Components cannot scrape the
Billy says
ground.
makes sense with no ground clearance.
What have I just had?
Harry 1 says minimum ground clearance. UK law requires a minimum ground clearance of 190.
Thank you.
Mrs. Jungles says for a car driver
How
on
did
UK public roads,
Philly
all
not find
carriage
that?
should have an absolute minimum ground clearance of 100 millimeters, about 4 inches, to avoid scraping speed bumps, as UK regulations cap speed bump heights at this maximum. Philly says consider a Lambo that is 1 inch off the ground. Philly says that's not a law, Stephen. Read what it says. Philly says it's a recommendation.
Okay, so there isn't a law. All right. Well, this is.
Russell says who?
All right. Well, this is 145 off the ground. So.
Graham says a way to drop the kids off at the pool. Harry 1 says nobody's going to see that anyway unless it's for MOT purposes.
Yeah, it's not about seeing it. It's about being safe with it.
Russell says diff is lower.
Yeah, it does look like the diff is lower. Where the f... There it is. Alright. Hey Meta. Record. Hey Meta, stop. Alright, I think that's it done for the day, chat, I believe.
The underscore whispering underscore ring piece says you could fit a tank through their mate.
Hey, that's probably up there one of the funniest things you've said. I'll be honest. 80% of your banter's pretty shit, but I'll give you that one. Thank you. All right, better get packing.
The underscore whispering underscore ring piece says thanks, lol.
All right, chat. Don't forget. Tomorrow, I'm actually going to be putting all the pipes in as well with this. Just to let you guys know, tomorrow is Thursday, which means tomorrow is kick only stream. So if you want to make sure you don't miss out, can someone type in !socials in the chat? If you are watching on Kick, don't forget to follow me on Twitch. Obviously we've got YouTube as well. Pick up the YouTube crew.
Peace and wonder one says don't lose the broken drill bit. Shame to lose a tire.
Oh, that's what you mean. I don't know what. Fucking, let's just shove it all in there. I'm running out of time anyway. I'm just happy that the tank framing is on. I wonder if Jarfull's here. I wonder if Jarfull has any M8 Springer washers I could steal. Well, there's one. I probably need about 6 or 8. Right. The good thing is, right, the offcut of the steel flat bars, that's going to be enough for the other tank. So I won't need to buy a whole new steel flat bar because I'm genius, basically. You know what I'm saying? Right, what's the time? Time is... Thank you, Philly.
Probably need a good calm night of rest tonight for tomorrow. You've worked pretty hard today.
Thank you, Novan. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, Novan, it's like that most days. And I don't really get a rest because what happens is I stream up until I finish stream, obviously, which is like near bedtime, and then I spend the last hour or so editing my video for the daily vlog that go out. So I do daily vlogs every day. So feel free to check them out, Novan, if you want to see what they're like. But yeah, it's I don't really get a rest at the minute, which is okay. Which is what is the choice I'm making, because I want streaming to work out. I want content creation to work out for me, and it's not going to work out for me if I don't work hard. So I've got to just keep working hard, and I know working hard eventually it will all pay off. But until it does pay off, I just got to keep doing my thing. Shovel this down here. Julie is security. And then I could pay you as mods, couldn't I, Philly? I've always said one of the dream things to do. To be fair, basically what VP's doing, right? But obviously the difference is, like, obviously VP's like doing that cruise, and obviously VP isn't like absolutely minted, so he can't pay for everyone. But like, one of my dreams would be to be in a position where I could like hire out like a villa and invite like my community and just have all you guys and pay for it all. I would love to be in a position to do that. That would be awesome. Just pay for a villa and just be like, look, let's come hang out. Little Stevie D meet up.
Billy says DVD meetup.
Just gonna basically chuck all this in here. But yeah, that is basically the dream, to one day be in that position. That would be cool. Whew. What a day. What a day. I honestly hate how like greasy the hand. Hello. Hello, Gwenny. Well, there's not going to be a meetup, but like, I'm just saying, I hope one day there is. Like, I mean, I could definitely do a meeting one day, like, where I'm like, hey, let's all meet here. You know, like, I'll go to USA and be like, look, I'm doing this meetup. Who in the USA wants to come hang out for a few days? But I'm just saying, one day I'd love to be able to be like, oh, by the way, I'm paying for you guys to all meet up here. Like, I'd love to be able to pay. That's what I was saying. I'd love to be in a position where I can pay to like organise a meetup for everyone. That would be kind of lit. Hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop. We are getting a little bit tight for time, aren't we? Cutting it fine as usual.
When he says that Felix Philly going on cruise.
Oh shit, you're running low on the battery.
Philly says I wanted to, but it's too many days off and leaving from Seattle is far. How about you?
Is that in the way? No, I don't think it is. Cool. So that is an entire garlic bulb eaten today as well. FYI, chat. So I ate a whole garlic bulb yesterday. I've eaten a whole garlic bulb today. And do you know what? I might eat myself a garlic bulb again tomorrow. Alright, I'm gonna... Philly says... And I'll slam the door. What the hell? Wait, what's what the hell, Gwenny? Oh, I've left a bit of wood out. Oh, for fuck's sake. You absolute muppet. And a washer. got grease all over this vest. I like this vest. Come on, open. Hey Meta, record.
Mrs. Jungles says it's 9 p.m. We will be locked in here forever now, Sag. Philly says it's weird, Stevie, you start and end your day the same time as me. I just clocked out of work.
Hey Meta, stop.
Graham says 1 minute past 10 to pay now.
Whoo! I don't know why I'll go to shut that gate first. So it is nicer and easier to lock it with that extra gap now, because good old Stevie boy done boss man a favour and cut off one of the extras. Don't know what you call them, spokes. Jesus, I thought we weren't going to start then. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing there, buddy?
Graham says Esta multi-tool.
SD multi-tool. Doesn't need to be that dramatic. Oh, yeah.
Graham says, what the fuck is this? Harry 1 says nice one. Mrs. Jungles says ooh. Harry 1 says move it out of the way. Fred Cozy says YOLO, move the cones.
No, I can see him there blocking the road. Can you not see him?
Mrs. Jungles says looks like we sleep here tonight. Gwenny says guess you're staying where you are.
Oh, for God's sake. What is this?
Harry 1 says how bloody stupid is that? Graham says got to go through Hardwick and back round onto the main round. Novan Welter says oh no. Peace and Wonder 1 says save the gas. Fred Cozy says does it look like they are gonna be there a while?
Yeah, I think
Billy
it's probably
says,
an
walk up the
overnight
road.
thing.
Colonel says 10 miles detour, let's go.
This has probably cost me a £5, chat. This is a £5.
Mrs. Jungles says go ask the kind people what is going on.
Well, I'm gonna weigh up my options first.
Graham says road resurfacing in it. Harry 1 says you can't even get to the main road, can you?
No, I can't.
Mrs. Jungles says with their signs to say the road was going to be closed. Philly says,
Maybe,
"Shut up the
but
drone."
who
Philly
knows?
says send. Fred Cozy says I think I remember you said there was a sign the other day.
Yeah, I vaguely remember there was something now, yeah. I'm thinking, right? Oh, wait. Oh, closes at 10. All right, I'm gonna go Aldi. So I'm gonna have to go the long way around. Fuck it. It's is what it is. It is what it is. Just a reason to go Aldi. Now you can see from here then doing shit. And it's all like I won't be able to get through. Right.
Graham says scenic route, let's go.
I'm trying to put in Aldi. Here we go. I think it's right. Is this road open?
Mrs.
No.
Jungles says yay Aldi gangster viewing for the win. Peace and Wonder one says
Gangster
watch the
viewing.
speed bumps. Fred Cozy
Yeah.
says a nice evening drive.
This is a
Harry one says just park around here if you have food, fuck it.
well, I mean, I do have food, but I don't have any fruit, and I was gutted last night. Those who were here last night. Oh, is that cat? Those who were here last night know how gutted I was that I couldn't have my yogurt and fruit and everything. So I don't want to miss out on it again. So I may as well just go Aldi and get right. Yeah, so it's added on 9 minutes to the journey to get to Aldi. So the scenic route is good until there's trees above, and then it's not good.
Such a cool road. Mrs. Jungles says trees be gobbling the bid rate.
Yeah, the trees above obviously block the Starlink, and then all these trees block the SIM card anyway. Like, so when it's open, we're going through more trees, so it's going to die again. Happy Hens free range eggs. See, that sort of shit's worth exploring, right? Just some like local spots. Maybe we'll just spend a day just like taking you to these like random local spots. I really enjoyed it. In fact, I'm going to take you to that place where I got the honey. That place was really cool. I'm definitely going to take you there at some point. I think when I find all the local what do you call it? Like hidden gems. That's it. When I find all the local hidden gems, I'll do a stream one day where I just take you to all the hidden
Graham
gems.
says big up the bees.
I feel like that would be a cool stream. This is probably the other side of the road closed. There's probably a sign down here that says road ahead closed. Yeah, this is a worker vehicle.
Philly says this must be so dark at night.
Yeah, so what you reminded me of by saying that, Philly, is the other day, you know when I went to the London Twitch office, So when I went there, on the way back, I was in Tycoon Stream watching Tycoon Stream, and I actually missed my exit, and so I ended up having to get the next train stop and then walk home, and I was walking down roads like this, and to be honest, it sucked because it took me like an hour and a half to walk home, but it was actually a beautiful route. I could have got an Uber or whatever, but I'd already spent. I'll wait till we're back.
Says at Phillipsville, none of the back roads in the UK have street lights for the most part.
There we go. There's the road.
Really? Didn't know that.
That's the sign that will be road ahead closed.
Graham says no houses, no lights.
But yeah, basically I
He
missed.
says most roads in major
There you go.
cities here have lights.
Yeah, I
Anyone
missed
says
the.
pretty much.
I missed the train, and I was like, I don't want to. I don't want to pay for a taxi because of my mistake. I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry, chap. I'm driving, so I couldn't really block the mic. So I was like, I'm gonna have to walk. So I was a bit annoyed, but then I saw the silver lining, and I was like, do you know what? This is lovely, because you know what it did is it forced me. It forced me
Billy says pitch
to.
black might be staring at the sky.
I was staring at the sky, looking at the moon. It was beautiful, mate. And what it did is it
Says is the bug in the van.
is it forced me to. It is, yeah. It forced me to kind of actually take a moment to really feel present, and I did. I really enjoyed it. I felt really present.
See the Milky Way.
I don't know where the bug is, but if I open the window, maybe that will force him out.
Harry
Why-
Why? Says no light pollution is really nice.
Yeah, it is. Why does hay fever feel worse at night? Does anyone else get that, or is it me? I feel like hay fever is always worse at night and first thing in the morning. Is that a thing, or is that everyone, or just me, or what? The fly's still here. Get out the van, you prick. No one wants you in here. Go on. I nearly went out. Come on. Get out. It might have gone out, Al,
Billy
maybe.
says no one here says hay fever.
No one here says hay fever. What do they say? Allergies. Hey, we got
The one
allergies.
says I think it's the temperature change. Philly says maybe we just say allergies.
Yeah, no. Anyone else suffer with allergies? Do you have allergies? Yeah, I have allergies too.
Spot says new follows Cadden from Britain. Welcome. 17,
Oh, look at that. I got a follow for my great American impression. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Follow on Twitch. Oi, oi! Who's that? I can't even see who that is.
To the sausage. I'm eating one sub.
Wait, is that Satam Sam? Did I see that right? Satam Sam? Wait, did you say bro? I can't see my Sam, subscribe. Hey chat, go check out Satam Sam.
Satamson says hello.
I feel like Satam Sam is someone he's a decent guy. He's a nice guy. He puts on a bit of a show, puts on a bit of a persona, but I think deep down, he's got a little softy, a little soft heart. Go check him out. So if you don't know Sam, right, there's about 100 English-speaking Saudi streamers, and Sam is one of the 100.
Satumson says deep down in the submissive baby kitten.
So if you want to see a bit of Saudi, you can either follow Sam or follow one of the other 99 other Saudi English-speaking streamers. But Sam's probably the best out of the others, depending on what he's doing, obviously.
Satumson says no Stevie. I am the only IRL streamer bro.
There we go.
Satumson says thank you. Graham says Sam is a mad lad.
I got him, there we go. Hooked. We got a fish, chat. We got one. Now, thanks again for the sub, Sam. I didn't expect that, bro. Thank you.
Satumson says at Greyneck89 hello hello.
He's a mad lad.
Satumson says rage bait successful. Graham says hello.
Yeah, so chat, I said this to him the other.
Harry One
Basically,
says
this is
not
the.
get to your normal sleeping spot now either.
No, I'll be able to by going the long way. I'll go to Audi, then I have to go round. But yeah, the other day Sam was streaming and I popped in his chat, and I said oh yeah, did you know there's another Saudi streamer now? And I got him, and he was about to go off on one, but unfortunately before he went off on one, I was like, nah, I'm just kidding, bro. But then I instantly regretted it. I was like, why did I admit it then? I should have let him cook, let him go off on one, let him kick off. Let him go on a mad little run about absolutely nothing. And then say, yeah, mate, I'm just messing. So I was a bit gutted about that. I had him good.
Philly says Stevie stop trolling other streamers.
Why not, Philly? I'm easy to get baited. I don't know why TTS has now just randomly stopped working. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty tired today. Like, that was a hard graft today.
Satumson says Stevie stop trolling other streamers.
Just you, Sam. Who else do I troll? I don't really troll streamers.
Philly says
Odd
really
little thing
bad
here.
connection. Philly says good now. Satumson says I started using green after you told me.
Yeah, I was going to say, Sam, to be honest with you, I mean, yeah, it's good to start. You know, you might build a few. But, like, get
Julie says,
Twitch
I am
partner.
right, what did I miss?
Once you get Twitch partner, then you can get it on the green.
Julie says it tanks it.
Then you can get some income. So yeah, get that Twitch partner, bro. You got this. And then yeah, once you get the Twitch partner, that then has the knock-on effect and will give you the other stuff. But yeah, honestly, mate, just like I say, DM me. What a day. But yeah, also, every Thursday, chat, if you don't know, I do a kick stream every Thursday.
When I might get Twitch partner.
So every Thursday is kick only. So yeah, if you wanna go check out my kick, please feel free to follow me on kick. What I normally do as well is a Wednesday we do an after show, which I'm probably going to do when we park up. If you don't want to head over to kick, that's obviously not a problem. I'll see you Friday. But if you are, I'll see you Legends tomorrow. But yeah, I'm just trying to grow all socials.
Says, so if you are Twitch partner, you automatically get green partner.
Not quite automatically, but yeah, you need to message them. Like, bro, just message me. I'll give you all the deets. Any questions, I'll sort you out. And it'll massively help pay your bills and stuff. It all adds up. All good, bro. Alright, we're nearly there. 2 minutes away.
Julie says, guess the tanks didn't make it in.
Well, yeah, kind of. They made it as far as they needed to make it. So the framing is all on and in. The tank was in as well, tested. There's a few adjustments I need to do, which is why the tank isn't permanently on now, because I don't want to risk it falling off. I mean, it won't fall off, but I'm just being sensible, especially after the solar panel situation. So yeah.
Julie says, where are we going?
To our second home, Aldi. Basically, Julia, I don't know if you were here, but I pulled out of the storage unit, and basically the road was closed, so I couldn't just go to my spot. And I had to go the long way round.
Philly says, wait, did we go an entire day without rain?
Today, yeah, we did.
Graham says 22-minute detour.
22-minute detour, yeah. So basically, Julie, the road that was closed, I mean, you must have seen me do that drive. The road that was closed, I need to move over here now. The road that was closed, it stopped me getting to my sleeping spot is just down the road.
Says another RV.
Yeah, that's a proper motorhome, that. Yeah, we call them motorhomes. Mine's a camper van. We call them motorhomes. We don't call anything RVs here. But yeah.
Billy says Winnebago. Julie says we love Aldi.
We love Aldi. Yes, we do. Hey, chat, we're nearly at 500 follows on Kick. Come on. And then nearly at 18,000 on Kick.
Says they're all RVS.
They're all RVS. What's an RVS, Philly?
Mrs. Jungles says woohoo Aldi time. When do you do the check for the flag update, Stevie?
Well, I've done
says,
it.
what's for dinner?
If you look, you got the USA, and now the USA is in the lead, but it's now until the 31st of May, which is real soon, and then that will decide what the final position is. What's the date today? Let me just check. 27th of May. There's only a few days left, and it takes a few days. So the only way the UK is now going to win the championship. Just to clarify, those who don't know what it is, we have a championship, right? Did you, Mrs. Jungles? That should make it in time. Thank you. But yeah, basically, a way you can support me for free, if you have Amazon in your country, you can use my Amazon affiliate link and order what you need to order. !Amazon should give you the link. And then you just click it, order what you need to order on Amazon. I earn some commission. And the country that use my affiliate link the most, I have to hang up your flag around the van. Now, if you look at the bottom of the screen on the overlays, you'll see the USA flag. That's because the USA, after the UK were leading for the first couple of weeks, the USA has just taken the lead. But it is so tight. So hopefully the UK win it before the end. Because I'd rather have UK flags around than the USA flag. No offence to the USA. But yeah, I'd rather have UK flags. So come on UK crew, anyone who's from the UK, all right, order. If you need to order something from Amazon, just order through my link, !Amazon.
Philly
Order that
says
bad
Phil.
boy.
Mrs. Jungles says no offence.
No offence, I'm not American, so no offence. I don't want it. I don't know why you're taking offence, Philly. I said no offence. I want the UK flag. I mean, as it stands, I'm going to have the USA flag, but I'm just saying UK. Look, I'm looking at it now.
53% USA.
Baiting the Americans.
I'm not rage baiting. 53% USA.
Says I'm not offended.
47% UK. Right, it is tight. It is so tight. So,
Philly
who
says
knows?
adding you to the deportation list.
What the fuck, Philly? So yeah, basically, that's that basically, and we've only got a couple of days left. So
Mrs. Jungles says, damn, I spent money on stuff I didn't even need. We better tip this over UK people.
don't do that for real though. The whole point of me having that is so you can support me for free, and it's not supporting me for free if
Jimmy
you're
says
buying shit you
Philly's
don't
a
need.
true patriot.
So only buy things you need, but if you're buying them anyway, I'm just saying use my affiliate link because I want it to be a way you can support me for free. So money comes from Amazon into my pocket. So I don't want you to be out of pocket. I want Amazon to be out of pocket. You know what I'm saying? So don't buy shit you don't want, don't need. But if you're ordering anyway, use my link. Bosh, happy days. You've just supported me for free. And to clarify, I can't see who uses my affiliate link. I can't see what people buy. I can't see any of that stuff.
Mrs. Jungles says when my husband tells me off for my Amazon
It's-
deliveries tomorrow, I'll be like Stevie made me do it.
I would love to have trolled you. It would have been funny if I was like, oh, what's this? Oh, I've just seen Philly, why have you ordered a blow-up doll? Like, I'd love to troll you like that, but that might actually, people might believe it and actually think I can see
Philly
stuff.
says Stevie buys
And
something
then-
random from the
And then they
Irish
wouldn't
Shane
use my
album.
code, wouldn't use my affiliate
K2
link.
Trek says we are
So I-
formally part of the UK,
I'm not.
so just put up both flag.
We are formerly part of the UK, so just put up both flags.
Julie says I'll do the same.
But it would have been funny if I trolled you and went, Philly, why have you bought a blow-up doll? Like, I can see it, Philly. I'm looking at it now. I see your order.
Novan Welter says use the UK flag and proudly say make way for the Queen's Guard. Make way, why?
Yeah, but the UK needs to win the championship, Novan. The Stevie D Amazon Championship. The only other thing, though,
Philly says I'm cool.
is it's a bit of a shame. I haven't had any orders from any other country. Only USA and UK. Which is a shame. I want to see another country appear and be like, whoa, look at that. Big up Netherlands, for example. Oh, yo, big up France. Yeah. I'm...
Graham says any Irish people in.
I'm going to leave these there.
K2 Trek says I see the American flag enough every day.
Well, K2, what country are you from? Are you
Philly
from
says
America?
Amanda
You are
is
American, right?
Irish.
Amanda is Irish, yeah. Which, for those Americans, before you go digging down that deep, dark... Well, actually, it's very political. You have to be careful because there is a little
K2
bit of a
Trek says
divide.
USA.
So you have to be careful around that. But yeah, like, actual Republic of Ireland is not in the UK. Northern Ireland...
Philly says Amanda.
Northern Ireland
Jungles says
officially...
hi over there, K2.
is part of the UK. However, it's a very political situation. So we won't go down that. It is sensitive and it's obviously tough for the people that live there, etc. But yeah, that's that. Right, what do I need from here? I
Graham says
need
call my Irish family
raspberries.
Western Brits. Pisses them off every time.
Western Brits. Hey, there you go, chat. There's the Air Fryer Ninja. If you click on that link, you can buy, if you buy anything within 24 hours after clicking that link, I'll earn commission. GG's. There it is, chat. It's in there. Stream Elements has posted it. Anyway, let's go in there. I just need to decide what I need. I need to get raspberries and blueberries. Got butter. Got bacon, eggs. I think I got chicken. I might buy some salmon.
Philly says garlic.
Garlic. I actually have enough garlic, believe it or
Graham
not.
says yes, lots of garlic.
I have 2 bulbs left. Should I? Oh, maybe I'll get another garlic then. Should I eat a bulb every day for 4 days? Just see what happens. I'll be honest.
Trek says garlic times 10.
I'll be honest, right? I feel like my
Billy says,
mood.
I'm so over this damn garlic.
I feel like my mood has been lifted. I'm not even kidding.
Philly says no, bro.
What do you mean no, bro?
Philly says it's weird.
I don't give a fuck if it's weird, Philly. I'm not a sheep. I'm not gonna go, oh, Philly Flyers in my chat thinks I'm weird if I eat the garlic. If I'm feeling good about shit and it enhances my life,
Coming out garlicky.
then I am
Mrs.
doing it.
Jungles says hi on garlic. Graham says bar.
Bar. Bar. Bah. Oh, mate, my sheep impression's too good. Maybe I am a sheep. Bah. Bah.
Philly says homie
Yeah, I'm a
lives
sheep.
off garlic and
Maybe I am
butter.
a sheep. Homie lives off garlic and butter. I do. What's your problem?
Philly says garlic than you.
I'm going to also soak some garlic cloves in honey. Also, I felt like there wasn't enough. I don't feel like there was enough credit from chat for my sheep impression there. I don't think there was any justice for that. Why was everyone not like losing their mind about how good my sheep impression is? A bit disappointed about that, I'm not gonna lie.
Mrs. Jungles says how are you consuming the garlic? Just chowing down on a clove.
So what I did on the first day, which I'm going to try and bring back, but what I was doing is I was like nibbling loads of bits, like that, right? The reason I was doing that is because when you chop through the garlic, there's actually a chemical reaction, and it actually produces more. I don't know the chemical, allicin.
Philly says he'll be snorting garlic tomorrow.
And it's that's like one of the healthiest substance of the garlic. So I did that for the first day. Today I've been a bit more like, just get it down me. But what I'm doing with that is I'm kind of chewing it into about 3 pieces in my mouth, like clunk, and then swallowing it like tablets. Because I don't want to swallow a whole clove because they're quite big. So I kind of chew it as I'm drinking the water.
Philly says next is injection.
What is wrong with Philly? Are you okay, Philly? Are you actually okay? Right, I'll tell you what, I'm going now. Alright. I'm gonna put you on this camera. I'm gonna
Philly says I'm Gucci.
I'm gonna have you on a little bit of a zoom like this, just so you can like, there you go, you'll be able to see me and see anyone coming in and out. Alright, I'll leave the mic here. Behave yourself,
Philly
chat.
says garlic shortage in the UK thanks to this fella.
I'll be back in a second.
Mrs. Jungles says at Philixphilly and butter, haven't been able to get any for weeks. Julie says guess we will people watch. Philly says that's why they're out of Regina. K2 Trek says hello Mrs. Jungles. K2 Trek says hello Julie. Philly says Stevie creating trends. Mrs. Jungles says such an influencer is our Stevie. Julie says I should order Regina from Amazon using Stevie's link. Mrs. Jungles says hey K2, hope you're well. Harry1 says it's Julie F10 packs ordered. Peace and Wonder 1 says lil. Philly says wait to you lil. Julie says I can order toilet paper of Regina for 45. Peace and Wonder 1 says la. Julie says how much would Stevie get from that and that keep USA in the running? Harry1 says one roll of Regina for $45. Harry1 says fucking hell. Julie says it would be 20 rolls. Julie says but it says it's naturally soft for my skin. Harry1 says well it's Regina, what do you expect? Julie says and it would take 2 weeks to get. Julie says I'll stick with whatever is on sale. Harry1 says us customs has to investigate it. Julie says I don't see garlic.
I don't want garlic. I didn't get garlic. I didn't need. I've got 2 bulbs left. That's at least 2 days.
Mrs. Jungles says it's Julie F. Did you expect him to wear it around his neck? Julie says yes.
Well, that's just silly, isn't it? I don't know why. Where's all this silliness come from? All right, we'll have it on that.
Philly says 2 days.
What's 2 days? Oh, yeah, the garlic.
Colonel
Yeah,
says
2
he's
days.
sweating garlic. He's.
Listen, I'm having a little cleanse, right? And I'm having a great time. I feel good.
Julie says it gets rid of vampires.
So
Julie says your garlic supply. Julie says the garlic poops.
no, it's on around, so fuck it. We'll be rebels. We'll go this way. Don't tell anyone. Kappa, not Kappa. Diversion. Oh God. Oh God. Diversion. I hope. Oh no. Imagine if I go down there and I can't get to my sleeping spot. What am I going to do?
K2 Trek says Dagon Stevie.
No, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to sleep in Audi car park. And then if he comes, gives me shit, oh, road ahead's closed. No, you're joking me. Shit, this whole thing's closed, isn't it? Fucking it. No, come on. Come on, bro. Oi, oi, what we got going on here? Hey, some hype over on Kick. Thank you for the kickies. Get those kickies. Oh, it's Graphic. Thank you, Graphic. Get those kickies. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I am a little bit concerned that this road
K2
is
Trek
closed.
says at Graphic W support.
Look at that wonderful sunset. Looks beautiful.
Harry1 says going to be sleeping in Audi car park if not. Graphic says hello mate, hope you've had a good day.
Yeah, it's been alright. It's been alright. It's been one of those, like, it's not been a bad day, not been the best day. Like, progress has been made.
Philly says damn near 10 PM and there is still sun. Harry1 says can't hear the bolts rattling or anything.
No. Oh no, what is this? Oh no. I might sleep in this lay-by here, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna come back and sleep here if this is closed. It looks like it's gonna be closed. Oh god. Oh god. Well, the other choice is Doggers Lane. I ain't staying in Doggers Lane. Doggers Lane can go fuck itself. Absolutely no chance.
Graham says north of Scotland is always light in summer. Harry1 says Doggers Lane might be empty if the road is closed. Billy says nah, go to Doggers.
How many bits you gonna drop?
Novan Welter says you can pretty much stay overnight anywhere with your van. Philly says you are protected by garlic breath. Philly says 5. Graham says but then about 4 hours of daylight in winter. Silence Sheldon says Doggers for the content.
Five bits for me to go to
Billy
Doggers
says
Lane.
the van must smell
Fuck.
awful.
No, it doesn't smell awful. What is wrong with you?
Silence Sheldon says done.
Thank you for the 5 bit, Sheldon. I never agreed to that as part of the deal, though. FYI. See, Doggers Lane looks busy. Thank you, Philly, for the 5 bits.
Philly says done.
Right. No, done. There's no arrangement. No, done. I'm not going down Doggers. Do you know what? It's so shit that is Doggers
Harry1
Lane.
says that lip packed at Doggers WTF.
Because Doggers Lane, right? It's... Alright, so that's the road closed. So does that mean in the morning I'm going to have to go all the way round? The fuck? So to get to the storage unit, I have to go all the way round. Oh my, that's going to cost me a fortune in fuel. The fuck?
Harry 1 says move the cones at that point if they ain't around.
Yeah, maybe if they're not around, I will at that point. If I don't see anything that's like noticeable there, and I'm just skipping through. Home sweet home, chat. Where's the time? Oh shit, man! Is that the time? What the fuck? I was supposed to do a kick only stream, an after party. There's no point now, it's a bit too late. But don't forget, tomorrow is a kick only stream. So if you want to keep up with the progress of the van, you don't want to miss anything, head over to kick.com/DVD. I'll be live at 1 PM tomorrow. Gonna have a front page slot as well for an hour. I think I can't remember what time that is. But yeah, like big ups. Yeah, like the hay fever shits. Like getting worse in the evenings. Okay. But it happens every year, right? I'm like, oh, I think I might be all right this time with hay fever, and then it happens, and then it gets to it, and then all of a sudden I just get absolutely destroyed by pollen, and I'm like, nah, fuck this. And then I normally get the jab. The jab's like 100 and something pound. Oh, I need to hang on, chat. Let me sort. I just need to sort this curtain out. I don't like turning the light on when I've got the curtains open, so it like reveals inside the van. I don't mind turning it on at this point, to be fair. The green fan light. Look at you, spotting things like that. No, what that green light actually means, Philly, is that means that I've got the fan set to auto temperature, or auto, whatever you want to call it. And basically what it means is it means that I've set it to 17 degrees. Current temperature's 20. So what it will do is it will spin at the temperature to get it to that. So when the temperature then drops to 17, the fan will automatically slow down. So it kind of just helps keep it at a nice temperature in here. I've left the bloody shopping. Yeah, oh, all right. All right. What do you mean someone else? It's okay, Philly. There we go. It's okay. Let's all calm down a bit. We're all good. We're all safe.
Billy says laugh.
And can someone tell Philly he's a muppet? Can someone Can someone tell Philly that he's a Muppet, please? Thank you.
Billy says anyone. Colonel says. Graham says Philly, you're a proper geezer.
Proper
Billy says
geezer.
crickets.
Crickets.
Logan Welter says the Muppet Show with Philly.
State of my hair, man. Probably got all sorts of like grease and shards and
Billy says let me redeem lights.
no, I'm not doing lights. It's too late. I have to turn the laptop on, set it all up,
Says battery at 100%.
and I can't be bothered. Yeah, it's not a battery problem this time, Philly. It's a not worth the effort problem. All right? So that's just how it is, Philly. I've left all the stuff in the front.
Says, but genuinely asking about battery.
Genuinely asking about battery. Yeah. I was.
Says solar must be great today.
Yeah. I was agreeing with that aspect. The solar was great today, and yes, I believe I am now 100%. Yeah, I did mention earlier how great it is because the battery. I haven't had to charge the battery since the beginning of the subathon. And and it is quite great. And when you think about the fact that, bearing in mind I'm missing a solar panel and it's that effective, it's quite a good system.
Billy says I never see you charge the power tools. Billy says like ever.
Well, I did today. I plug in the charger into this, and then I have it at the end of the bed, and I just switch the batteries as I'm doing it. There's like all the batteries fit the same thing. So yeah, like today I charged all the batteries. So yeah, like even charging all the batteries, charging the stream, Starlink running, cooking my air fryer, and I'm still 100%. I'll check it now. It won't be 100% now because obviously the solar has now
Says you
stopped.
eventually plan to get another panel.
Yeah, I'll do it like last because there's no point me getting it at the minute because I'm surviving fine without it.
Power inverters draw energy when they're not in use.
They do, yes, they do indeed. Quite a bit, to be honest. But that's why I have this switch here, so I switch the inverter off. But at the minute the Starlink is running through the inverter, so I don't switch that off. 5% battery, that's not that battery, I'm talking about a different battery. I'm talking about my phone battery. Yeah, 100%. So it's still 100% now. Even though we got the fan going, there's no sun, and we're still on 100%. Right, so I've got in here chicken breast, 28th of May. What's the date? What's the date today?
Billy says
It's the 28th, isn't it? Or 27th. So I should really have the chicken.
Graphic says 27.
Yeah, I'll have the chicken then.
27. Graphic says smell it.
Smell it. Should be alright. It's still got a day left.
Billy says I'm asking I today's date.
I'm not actually a massive fan of brie on its own. Brie and apple, banging. But when I eat brie on its own, like I just did them,
Peace and Wonder One says what is your opinion on the mini fridge? Does it work well?
oh, this fridge?
Says what is the paper stuff?
This fridge is awesome. This fridge is absolutely awesome. Yeah. Yeah, this fridge, even when you unplug it, when I've unplugged it, when I've been working on it, it stays like cold. This fridge uses hardly any power. That's another point. I'm at 100% battery. The fridge is on 24/7. The fan's on 24/7. The Starlink's basically on 24/7. I'm charging stuff all the time, like constantly switching and plugging things in. And yet I'm still at 100% battery. So that just like shows how powerful the system is. But that's why I designed it that way. I designed it for off-grid. Did I? Yeah, I did.
Billy says Starlink is such a game changer.
It is, yeah. I really need to move the Starlink. I need to install the Starlink properly. At the minute, the Starlink cable comes through the skylight because I still haven't installed it properly, and it goes into the inverter. So I need to switch the inverter on for the Starlink, and that uses more power. So I need to install it so it's directly connected to the DC, which would be more efficient because then I wouldn't need to convert it. Because at the minute, what happens is it goes from DC, because the battery is DC, then the inverter converts to AC,
For the Starlink hats.
and then it plugs in, and then the plug where it plugs in is also an inverter that then converts it back into DC to power it. So yeah, basically at the minute, it's the Starlink isn't being very efficient. Oh shit! Why have I done this? All the flies are going to be coming in. Oh fuck! I didn't think this through. Quick, shut it again. And then lock it. Oh, I just remembered of a weird experience I had this morning. So this morning, chat, I had the door open, like that. Had that side door open to the bush.
Graphic says Muppet Tag.
And there was a guy who was parked behind me in like a big truck, like a big, like, I mean, it might have been a Ford truck, but it was like a big pickup truck thing. He had there like kind of, I think, fancied himself as a bit of a like pretty boy and that, and he had like, you know, a watch, tattoos, and sunglasses, and a bit of a like, oh, I'm a geezer. And anyway, then he was behind me, and then he pulled round the front, and then he got out, and I was sort of getting changed. I saw him, and he was like looking around. I was like, what's he doing? And he got out, and then he walked round here. And this door was open, and he walked round, and I was like, you all right, mate? And he was like, oh, you all right? Yeah. I was like, how you doing? All right? And he was like, yeah, I'm good. And then he kind of seemed startled, and then he got in his car and drove off. I was like, what the fuck? I have no idea what that was about. It was very weird situation. But yeah, I don't know what was happening. I don't know what that situation was.
Billy says I would have said hey record.
Yeah. Well, I probably would have done. So, if you didn't already know, Philly, I do have some content.
Harry 1 says a lot of weird people about.
I do have some content that's going to be released, and I'm going to release it when I want a day off, right? Because you know, at the minute I do my daily vlogs. I decided to have a day off my daily vlogs, whenever it was, day before yesterday, when I wasn't streaming. I went for a swim in the lake. It was lovely. So what I've decided to do to try and give myself proper chill time, I will occasionally have a day off doing the daily vlogs, and what I will do when I do that is I will release like probably do like a carousel post on Instagram. So I'm still like continuing to release a post every day. And I have my content.
Wonder 1 says do you know where to dump the grey water?
I have
Is that word?
I have some content
To dump it.
that I'm gonna release when I next have that day off. And basically, what it was, some of you heard this because I'm gonna blur his face. But I was at this beautiful little nature place, and this guy comes up in a Golf, sort of a bit chavvy type geezer. He had the done up wheels and done his car up. Anyway, he was taking loads of pictures of his car, and he was taking rubbish out and dumping it on the floor, and he made this pile of rubbish.
Harry 1 says you attract some of people.
And I was like,
Billy says JVDs are okay.
okay, what's he doing here? Is he going to pick that up?
WTF is he saying?
And I was like, I was thinking, I'm going to say something if he just leaves that rubbish. Like, if he thinks he's just going to take all that rubbish out of his car and then just dump it.
Says people who litter are the worst.
And so I waited. Now, what I probably should have done is said something straight away, but I watched him. What he did is, after he finished taking the pictures, he was walking around this lake place with his mates, I think. So he left the rubbish there, turned around, looked at the rubbish, and then carried on walking. And I thought, he's just leaving it there. I was like, well,
Says auto-modded lol.
if I'm...
Says yep, fly tipping is appalling behaviour.
And I thought, if I'm still here when he comes back, I'm saying something. Anyway, a side story is I met this guy. There was a guy there. I should take this with me. Yeah, good. That's a bit of a silly thing to put, Graham. But anyway.
Graham says, is that a bad word in America at Felix Billy?
No, it's it could just be interpreted. It's not really anyway. So this guy, I met this other guy. He was like interested in my van, and he was just telling me he's just come out of jail. He was in jail for 9 years.
Philly says to be racist to some. I ain't mad though.
And
Philly says you're good.
and he was like, and he was the one who started swimming in the lake when there was clearly no swimming signs. And then the warden guy was like, "Oh, get out!" And he went up to him and was like, "Oh, look, mate, it's hot. We're boiling. We're having a good time. We're all good." Anyway, he came over to me and I said, "Oh, I'm waiting for this guy to come back." And he was like, "Oh, yeah, don't worry, mate. I've got you back." And I was thinking, "Oh no, I haven't. Hopefully, he's not going to look for trouble. I don't think he is, but you just don't know. But he was like, yeah, I got your back. So I was like, okay. It was just a side note. So I was getting a little bit anxious that it may have turned into something I didn't want it to turn into. But anyway, geezer came back, and I then started recording it. And I was like, oh, excuse me, mate. Yeah, don't forget your litter. And he sort of went, oh yeah. Oh yeah, I was going to pick it up. I couldn't find a bin, and I thought to myself, you weren't going to pick it up, because if you're going to pick it up, you would have picked it up before you left for your walk where you went for 2 hours. So he weren't going to pick it up. He was just talking absolute shite. But anyway, he was like, oh yeah. I was like, yeah, you could just.
Says good for you for saying something.
I was like, yeah, you could just put it in your car, mate. And he was like, yeah, and he picked it up. Anyway, I recorded it, and I was going to release that as content, but I'm going to blur his face, but I'm just going to kind of release it to kind of say, like, to kind of raise awareness, and be like, you know, if someone is being a prick, kind of call them out on it within reason, if you feel safe to do so. Like, don't call people out if you feel uneasy and feel safe. But I feel more so as men, we should call out for them things, I think. It's just, I was saying the other day, like, I know littering, I hate littering altogether anyway.
One says no excuse for littering.
But like, I just feel that doing it in a beautiful nature.
Rafi says, and pick your shit up, folks.
Like in a beautiful nature area, and there was all these ducks, and I saw the ducks were tempted. They kept like thinking about going up to that rubbish. All it takes is a duck, because here's like Red Bull cans. Like the duck puts its beak in the can, and all of a sudden it's got a can stuck to its like beak, and it can't get out or some shit. And it's like, so like doing it in that, I just think's worse. If you do it in a big city, that's still shit. That's still bad, and I still think you're a knobhead. But at least then there's less nature, and there's cleaners and stuff and people that are going to pick it up. Whereas like in a nature area, you just like, you're risking the life of the you know, the wildlife, and it's just less likely to get picked up as well anyway. Anyway, that was my little run. Anyway, I filmed it. No issues though. He picked it up, so fair enough. But it's still annoying that he was going to leave it there. And then it's just annoying when they make excuses, like, which is just what I expected. But he's just like, oh yeah, I was going to pick it up. Were you, fuck? Just go, yeah, sorry mate, yeah, you're right, I shouldn't have left it. You know, have a bit of accountability for it. Anyway, run over, chat. There's my run. So basically, that's the video I'm going to release on my Instagram when I have a day off.
Have you thought much about what soaps are okay for the grey water? I know some people use all natural soaps.
Yeah, I will be leaning towards natural stuff, yeah. And like at the minute I use a chemical toilet, but I want to eventually move over to compost. Like I am working towards being fully like, what would you say, fully economical? I don't know what the term will be. But like, you know, I do understand that we can't all be economical and can't always do our bit, because unfortunately, to be like fully economical, or whatever the phrase is, I don't even know what it is, it is more expensive. So I do understand we can't all afford things. You know, when it comes to like packaging, we can't all afford to buy things with the better packaging that's better for the environment. We can't all afford that shit, unfortunately. I don't know why, it's just annoying that it's more expensive.
Says Imogen, I like coal tar soap lol. It's not real coal tar these days. Says composting
all right,
toilets
Graphic.
are super expensive.
Here, let me ask you a question. Why did you feel the need to say you're a wrong'un because you do something? Own it, bro. Just say, I wash with tar and I love it. Just own that shit. It's like me with the butter. People give me shit for eating butter. Yeah, I eat butter on its own, and I love it. And what, chat? I love eating my
Never
butter.
heard the word Rongan.
Yeah, Fiddy, it's just yeah, it's like British slang to be like I'm a weirdo. Now someone will be like, oh mate, you're a wrong un.
Says I have no clue what that entire sentence means.
Yeah, that's what it means. Like you're a weirdo. Mixed herbs. I haven't used these yet. Let's try it. Bit chicken.
Graphic says because it's not very environmentally friendly. Even thought I was a coal miner for 10 years lol. Philly says what is tar soap?
It's not very environmentally friendly, is it not?
Philly says coal tar soap to be specific.
Paprika. Let's have a bit of that. Right, let me cook my water and chicken.
Graphic says at Philly coal tar soap was a side product of coal burning. Harry 1 says at Graphic that's a brutal job. Graphic says at Harry_951 best job I ever have
Best
made.
job I ever had. You're a coal miner for 10 years. That's a proper geezer job, that, isn't it? A coal miner.
Graphic says ever.
Proper geezer. You got a geezer like Graphic who's mining coal in a coal mine. And then
Harry
you
1 says he's a work for sure.
and then no disrespect if we have any in the chat, but then you've got
runs a 5-volt PC fan that blows over a frozen water
then you got
bottle. It's a
people
cheap, basically, but on
who
one night it's worth it.
do traffic warden
Philly
jobs.
says 10 years. Shit, man.
I've seen
56 says
I've
the
seen a
second
guy.
it sounded
He
says my
sat
real name lol
in
to
a
make me
carport,
look up.
a car
Philly
park.
says that is hard on the body.
For a second, it sounded like you said my real name. Lol, made me look up. Over a frozen water bottle. Yeah, if it works, peace, it works. I did find them frozen fan things were shite though. So I've used similar technology
Harry
and it
1
was
says
shite. So
traffic
hopefully
warden
it
is a
works for you.
miserable job you are universally hated.
But yeah, I saw a guy. He was parked at the gym, and he was waiting for cars. He was sitting there waiting and then pouncing on them. I saw him doing it.
Graphic says yeah man, all the men of me family, dad, granddad, cousins, uncles, were coal miners, then the 90s happened lol. LV56 says it's Hendrika, you said paprika. Peace and Wonder 1 says
Well,
it's
you've
both
doxed
cool,
yourselves
but
now.
also that it's
Doxed
nice
yourself
on
now,
the feet.
Hendrika.
Philly says what a cool name at LV56.
Yeah, it's better than your name, Philly. I know Philly's name. He's like, oh yeah, I don't want. No, don't dox my name. But it says his name on his socials, his other socials. So well, I'll still respect your request, Mr. Philly Flyers.
Philly says shut your face, Stephen.
Whoa! So I turn round
56 says
and
it's
say,
nice
I
to
respect
thank you.
your request. And Philly's response to me saying, I respect your request, is shut your face, Stephen. Is that what respect gets you these days? Mate, that is unbelievable. I respect your request, Philly. Shut your face, Stephen. The fuck?
Philly says it was
Wait, what was passive aggressive? What you said or what I said?
Philly says you know what you were doing.
I can assure you there was no passive aggressive. I can assure you. That must be an American thing. Because there was 100% no passive aggressive going on. I was making I suppose you could argue it was passive aggressive because I was making a tongue-in-cheek dig at the fact you're like, oh, don't dox me, but here's my name on another social. But I don't know if you could call that passive aggressive. I don't know.
Harry 1 says Americans struggling to understand basic humor. What a surprise.
I mean,
Philly says you and 2 other people here have my socials.
I remember when I went to America, and like obviously you guys watch me, so you know I like to crack a joke every now and then.
Philly says so very few people on the internet know my name.
If I crack a joke to an American, they don't get it. They just look at me weird. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So I actually, for that reason, I'm actually surprised that I actually have American viewers. That genuinely surprises me.
56 says how is your burn leg doing?
I don't even know which one it is, to be honest. Was it this one? So it must be doing all right, because I can't... Where the fuck's it gone? Mate, the garlic has healed it. No, where's it?
Says 90% of my life is joking. I love banter.
Hey, it's disappeared. The garlic has healed it, chat. The garlic has healed it. Oh, I think that's it. Oh, that's it there. But it's healed it.
You should see me in work. I have 0 filter.
Should see you at work. Nah, you're all right, mate.
Peace and Wonder 1 says save that clip. LV56 says it was pretty bad. Peace and Wonder 1 says lol.
You know, if you want to save that clip, Piece of Wonder, all you need to do is type in the chat !clip,
Harry
and it
1
automatically
says
clip.
garlic
And then it will automatically add it to the screen. Garlic clove, incoming. I actually feel like
Peace and Wonder 1
I found
says
a life
I
hack.
was just jabbing.
Just jab 'em. I genuinely feel like I found a little life hack. This is
He says he's so strange.
yeah, I am strange. What's your point? I'm embracing my strangeness. Yes, I eat butter. Yes, I eat raw garlic. Would you have me any other way? No, is the answer. Ah, lovely. So that's a whole garlic bulb today and a couple of extra cloves. I've had more than a bulb of garlic. But for real, right? I feel like my whole mood just feels a bit lifted. And I mean, it certainly isn't chat. Kappa, not kappa. Oh. Gonna order this kitchen worktop. Big moment, chat. Big moment. What do I do with this bit as well? What do I do with the under the bed? Do I build like a slide door?
Philly says, yeah, internet says more than a bulb is usually too much.
Yeah, but like, what does the internet know?
Says there's nothing wrong with garlic. It's only bad if your breath smells like garlic while you're on a date, then you'll get rejected just like me.
Philly, we're not all like you and have to believe everything the internet says. Like
Philly
anything.
says, slide just a door at the top of the door, make a slide toward board to use as a table.
To make a point, I might eat... Do you know what? I might even eat 2 bulbs tomorrow just to make a point to Philly. Someone posted in the chat earlier, Philly, what the internet said. And the internet said 1 to 2 cloves max per day. Then it said 3 to 4 cloves would give you severe cramping or stomach issues. And then it said like, yeah, and it said something like that. But I have had over a bulb. I've had more than a bulb, a garlic bulb today. I've had no cramping, no issues. This morning,
Philly says most medical sources note that going far beyond 1 to 2 cloves per day can start causing problems for many people.
well, it's I saw this podcast with a doctor, expert, and he says to eat. You can eat a whole bulb, but he does say that some people can experience problems. So he says the safest way to do it is to have a clove, leave it half an hour, then have another clove. Leave it half an hour, have another clove. And you do it in half an hour stages. And that way, you're allowing your body, and you're finding out how much your body can take. So, like anything, Philly, there's no, like, this suits everyone. It's like, figure it out. Figure what your body can handle. My body is very comfortable with eating a whole bulb. I've ate a whole bulb and it loves it. So, like, and I feel great.
Fred Cozy says, are you eating the clove whole or cutting it up?
What I was doing, Fred, so the first day, I was chewing it like this, like a rabbit, like, and I was doing that, and I was putting loads of chew marks, and then I was leaving it on the side for 10 minutes. Because I read somewhere that if you chop the garlic, the break of the garlic clove, and you leave it to sit there, it produces extra allicin, or whatever the, allicin, or allicin, whatever that beneficial chemical is. So I was doing that, and then I was kind of chewing it bits, but swallowing most of it whole. But what I've been doing today, I've kind of been chewing it quickly into maybe 3 to 4 bits and swallowing them 3 to 4 bits.
Peace and Wonder One says, with the water tank, are you planning on running solid pipes or hoses to it?
We went through this whole
Fred Cozy
whole
says,
thing.
yeah, I just score it a few times, then swallow whole.
Yeah. I was drinking it with water. But yeah, a lot of it is pipes.
Fred Cozy says, yeah, full glass of water.
Lovely jubbly. See, look, Fred Cozy gets it.
Peace and Wonder One says, do you think it will shift much?
See, I think, will it shift much? No. I mean, look, it's going to be vibrations on the van. I look at maybe some clips that might soften the vibrations. But I'm not going to find out until I just do it. So I'm just going to do it and I'll just keep an eye on it and see how effective it is.
Peace and Wonder One says, I think once it's bolted up tight, it's a solid setup. Fred Cozy says, I've been doing it for 10 plus years, not whole clothes a day, but yes, I see benefits from it.
Yeah, see, Fred Cozy knows. See, quite a lot of times, Fred, you say things in my chat, and I'm like, yeah, this guy knows. But yeah, garlic is a superfood, as far as I'm concerned.
Billy says he's had a full bulb.
Who?
Billy says proper overdose.
Look, Philly, it's not my fault you believe everything you read on the internet.
Peace and Wonder One says, are you much for CB radios in the UK? They're not as popular in the States anymore, but they're around. Fred Cozy says, thanks dude. I didn't think my wife would appreciate it if I was having whole bulbs.
Ah, well, just tell her, just be like, look, come on, it's not like garlic's expensive, is it?
Breaker Breaker 19.
But I'm a bit gutted I ain't got the chia seeds. I need to get some chia seeds. I want to get organic. See, like, that's another thing. Like, I want to get organic fruit, but I don't get organic fruit because it's just too expensive. Just get the small victories where you can. Shall I have another clove? Shall I have another garlic clove? What do you think, Philly?
Billy says, God no.
No? Why? What, because the internet said so?
Peace and Wonder One says, I think the rate you go through herbs, you should start a garden on the roof. Billy says, it's getting weird.
It's getting weird. It's already weird, you said. There you go.
LP56
Another one.
says, try with a bit of butter.
Another garlic clove, Philly. Mate, I've had a bulb and a half today. The internet's gonna go. It's gonna be fuming at me. The internet.
Says he eats sticks of butter.
I eat sticks of butter. I eat bulbs of garlic. Like, what's your problem? And I own it, Philly. I own that shit. Why are you judging me on what I eat?
Philly says, next is sticks.
Next is sticks. Sticks of what? Sticks of butter.
Philly says, like from a tree.
Oh, like from a tree. Oh, you're trying to make a funny joke. Don't think so, mate. What's the health benefits of sticks? I bet if you search the right thing, right, you can find on the internet, right? So, if I go on there and I go,
Says good fiber.
um,
Fred Cozy
what
says you need to try the raw
have
ginger.
experts found out about the benefits of eating a whole garlic bulb? I bet if I search something like that, the information will be there.
LP56 says you ginger is a great thing as
Like
well.
the internet, you can just manipulate to search what you're looking
Billy
for.
says Guy also has an entire spoon of wasabi.
Experts suggest that consuming a whole garlic in one sitting offers highly concentrated benefits. It provides a dense boost of antioxidants, immune supporting properties, prebiotic fiber, but it can create blood thinning, which, to be fair, blood thinning is probably better than blood thickening, right? Top evidence-based benefits, immune support. Garlic is packed with antimicrobial, antiviral properties. Eating it
Says,
regularly
now ask the internet how much is
has
too much
been
garlic.
shown. Why? Because I've literally just searched about eating a whole garlic, and now I'm getting all the information of saying how eating a whole garlic is good for you. So why do I now need to search your search to manipulate the internet to get the answer you want? That's what I'm saying, Philly. Why the internet is dangerous. This is why you have to, like, you still need to
Says, I'm
apply.
fixing for a timeout. I can feel it.
You still need to apply your own critical thinking to the world. If you don't apply your own critical thinking, you're just going to be manipulated to read what the internet tells you if you don't search the right thing. No, you're not fixing for a timeout. I'm just helping you out, Philly.
Peace and Wonder One says, are you trying to treat something specific with garlic, or is it just a general nutrition experiment? Lucky Walter says OHWW, dear Lord.
I feel that there may be possible certain. I'm guess I'm experimenting, right?
Billy says he doesn't know.
No, I kind of do know. I don't want to go too like personal and stuff, but I just feel there could be things that could be done to improve my health, and I'm exploring. I've trusted the medical system, and again, without going into personal details, I feel like the medical system has failed me, and I'm looking to find alternative ways.
Billy says saw garlic in the store and said, looks like dinner.
Garlic is dinner, mate. But yeah, anyway, like, and I believe there's just more to nature and more to the world. I do feel things are being suppressed, information being suppressed to support rich people to get richer. Without going into politics, and I just think there's a lot of information out there that has been suppressed, and some people are finding and keeping the information alive and spreading the information, and there's just certain things that when you actually do it you find out, and nothing can beat the evidence of your own experience, right? And the only way you're going to experience your own experience is if you try things. If I was just to believe everything I heard or read or what I'm being told by certain things, then like there's certain things I wouldn't have discovered. So, and yeah, like legit by eating a whole bulb yesterday and now a bulb and a half today, genuinely, I feel my whole mood uplifted. I feel a bit more energy. I feel more like at peace. I feel anxiety is shot down.
One says, quick recap. Why you done today?
Why you done? What you done? Quick recap is water tank brackets are on.
Billy says uplifted by garlic. Got it.
For real, I'm not even joking. All right, Fred, back me up here. Fred, tell me about...
Fred Cozy says information overload. That's what they want. Who knows what's going on?
Exactly, yeah, exactly. So you have to figure it out. Right, Fred Cozy, tell Philly what you have found about garlic. What are the key benefits that you find garlic helps you, and why you take garlic?
Becky Bear One says don't forget your seeds.
I need to get seeds, yeah. Well, one of the best things I read that was a game changer overnight was meal size. Said eat about the same size as your fist. Of course, I suppose the content is important, but it changed my health in literally a day. Yeah, content is very important, but yeah, we do overeat. And one of the reasons we do actually overeat is because of the food we eat. It does things and has chemicals and stuff that make you want to eat more. That is not coincidence, by the way.
I love garlic in any form, but not an entire bulb.
That's not any form then, is it? I like garlic in any form. I don't like garlic in that form. That's what you've just said. Make that make sense. Someone make that make sense, please.
Becky Bear One says lol.
Can someone help me make Philly's sentence make sense, what he's just said? I like garlic in any form. I don't like garlic in that form. Please, someone. Anybody. I'm begging you, please make that make sense. Then anybody in the chat. At all. Oh, shit. These are fully crisped up.
Philly says roasted, fried, cooked, baked. Is a topping, but not entire bulb. Harry One says it makes no sense, which is unsurprising for Philly. Becky Bear One says yeah but no but yeah but no but yeah but no yeah but no but yeah but no but yeah but no but. Philly says put some garlic on that food, mate.
The thing is, Philly, is I like chicken, Philly. But the thing is, I don't like chicken. So, you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying, chat? So I like chicken. I just don't like chicken. And it's as simple as that.
Billy says that was dumb. Harry One says don't worry, he knows half the shite he is saying, he just does it to annoy you.
That was dumb, was it, Philly? Oh, was it, Philly?
Becky Bear One says book.
Was that dumb, was it, Philly?
Finally someone gets it.
Was that dumb, Philly? No, the funny thing is about me and Philly is we're just as bad as each other. We both say shit to wind each other up. All right then, little rascals, come eat dinner with me. Come on, down you come. Have a little seat.
Fred Cozy says I think if you look at it as a food and not for the medicinal benefits, it's easy to get lost in. Why the F would you do that? Trust the process, see where it goes.
Exactly, well said.
Says just returned. We in doggers.
We are not in bloody doggers.
cracking up. Peace and Wonder 1 says how often to get to explore the world.
Oh,
Becky Bear 1 says lol.
I can assure you, Philly, I don't feel that it sucks that I can't see your face. I'm very happy that I can't, if I'm being brutally honest right now. So yeah, don't feel bad that I can't see your face, mate. I'm happy with the current situation. I'm more than happy, actually, to be honest. Oh.
Philly says it's beautiful. Cylinder
I'm sure it is,
says,
mate.
Philly, how do you deal with this level of abuse as a founder? Becky Bear 1 says get some gravy on that FFS.
I'll tell you what, Sheldon, he gives as good
Philly
as he
says
gets.
could ruin a meal though.
So I only give out what people give me. So you notice, like, oh, like Fred Cozy, for
Philly
example.
says years of abuse.
Fred Cozy never gives me shit, or that I can remember. Or if he does, but the amount of shit I give Fred Cozy
Cylinder Sheldon says
is matching that
carry on,
level.
Philly.
Like everyone, what you give me is what you get. That's just how it is. If someone's always kind and polite, I'm always kind and polite back. If someone gives me shit, you get shit back. That's what it is. I mirror what people give me. So if you want to be in this stream and you don't want to get shit, it's fine, because I won't give you shit unless you give me shit. I'm buzzing all week. Spurs stayed up. Sheldon, I saw something so interesting, right? I'm sure I saw Spurs got more points than they did last season. So you actually made an improvement. Like, is that right?
Cylinder Sheldon says correct.
That's nuts. 'Cause I saw the league table of teams that made the best improvement on last season, and Man United were top.
Cylinder Sheldon says we just didn't win a damn cup this time.
Oh yeah, I remember now. Yeah, because you beat us in the final. What a waste. We should have won that. That was a waste for you to win that. No offence. Oh. Stop rubbing in.
Sheldon says that final was the worst final I've seen in a while.
It was bad, yeah, it was bad. Yeah, Becky, stop rubbing it in that you get these beautiful sunsets. So yeah, chat, don't forget, tomorrow is a kick-only stream. If you want to catch tomorrow's stream, it is going to be a kick-only. So if you don't want to join kick, no problem. I'll see you guys Friday. I'll be back Friday. But if you do want to join kick, you do want to watch a bit of a Stevie D stream, I welcome you over there. Appreciate you coming over. Because by coming over to kick, you are financially supporting me.
More garlic content on kick tomorrow. Peace and Wonder 1 says, is the table about the same height as the bed frame?
No.
Might be a cool slider. I dig trying to design stuff.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do.
He says if Arsenal win on Saturday, an English team will have won every European trophy. Crazy. Elfie29 says I am still here as well.
Thank you, Elfie. Over there on kick. Yeah, just like hanging out on kick, Elfie. Like, well, if anyone can lurk and have multiple tabs open. Anyone lurking on kick, or even if you just say the odd message on kick, it honestly really does help me, so I appreciate that. Hope Arsenal get smashed. To be honest, mate, so do I. Right.
Becky Bear 1 says, can I kick it? Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
Fred Cozy says it's still and Sheldon same. Philly says wait to their weekday day football games.
Wait, are there weekday football games? There are,
Nick Fork says,
yes,
nice
sometimes,
one.
Philly.
Have fun.
But also
Red
there are
plays over here, soon
European
add up. Becky
European
Bear 1
cups.
says going over to kick for ya.
Thank you, Becky. I appreciate that. Like I get it. Like most of the time, most of the community are hanging out on Twitch. So I do get like going back and forth, or you prefer Twitch and stuff and whatnot. Like I get all that.
Says, like NFL is only certain days
Everyone, I want everyone to do what you want to do, but just know that by going over to Kick, you are directly supporting me financially. So I appreciate that. But yeah, Philly, during the season, so the Champions League final, Philly, is like one of the biggest ones, right?
says, good night,
You have the
Nick
Premier League, which is England, the England League. In places like France, you have the France League, you have the Spanish League, you have the Italian League. All these big leagues all have, German League. You have these big leagues, big teams. And
Philly says, explain like I'm 5. Nick Fork says, knighted.
so the
29.
Champions League is basically all the best teams around Europe, all the best teams come together into a tournament of all the best European teams.
Fred Cozy says, last game of the season, before the World Cup.
And also, Philly, just to put into perspective, right? How big, in fact, I could probably look it up, right?
Philly says Champions League is happening now.
Saturday is the final.
Becky Bear 1 says I'm in.
Okay, so
Says who is playing.
Arsenal versus Paris, PSG. So it's Arsenal, which is a team from London, playing a team from Paris, Paris Saint-Germain. All right, okay, Philly. Now, to put into perspective, right, we're picking Paris. Because Arsenal fans are the worst, and they're insufferable.
Says Middlesbrough lost to Hull 1-0. Philly says I got 10k on Paris.
Okay, Philly. Hello, Becky Bear on Kick. Just to put into perspective, I'm going to turn this off, right? All right. That's your own country. Yeah, but you're supporting the club, not the country. All right, Philly, let me put this into perspective, how big the game is and all the tournaments, right? During the season, a normal league game, not a final, not anything to determine who wins, a simple game in the league between Manchester United and Liverpool is the biggest rivalry in the game. Now, this is just a normal game. Like I say, I repeat, not a final, not anything, just a normal league game. Just a standard mid-season league game, right? The amount of people that watch Man United versus Liverpool is approximately 900 million people. Now, if you compare that to America's Super Bowl big final, which I believe is maybe 120 million viewers or something like that, it's like the amount of people that watch that game, and it's just a mid-season game, compared to the Super Bowl, it's like 6 or 7 times the amount of people. Like that is how big worldwide football is. And in America, like America have kind of started to kind of realize how big it is, but America are kind of so in their bubble, like, yeah, NFL, like, you know, and that's big in America, which is fair enough. But the rest of the world, football is like the sport. So when you're talking Champions League final, I mean, I want to find out how many viewers that has. How many viewers is Champions League final? So even the Champions League final. Okay, so it estimates 450 viewers, 450 million viewers. So yeah, 450 million. So the Champions League final, which is like the pinnacle of football, is still only half the viewers than a Man United versus Liverpool. But yeah, it is crazy. I wasn't looking at AI. I was looking at official stats from UEFA, Elfie. That wasn't AI. That was UEFA. So UEFA is the European football governing body. Wonder if it's regular TV here. How much are tickets where it being played? Champions League. Champions League final, Philly. You're talking probably a minimum of like £1,000, I would say.
LP56 says thought to be smart.
Now, depending on what it is, Elfie, I'll skip past the AI bit. Depending on what it is I'm looking at. How much is
Says that's rather cheap.
Champions League final tickets? Oh yeah, so the cheapest. Oh no, you can get them cheaper. They're just near impossible to get, Philly.
Says Super Bowl is 5,000 face value for the cheapest.
Well, do you know? But now you can see how smart the rich people in America are. Okay, so this is why in America they've made American football so big, because they can charge 5,000 for Super Bowl, and people will buy it.
Harry one says 5K
Yeah,
to watch a poor man's
hang on.
football.
But worldwide, football, as you call soccer, has far more interest than American football. So why is it? I just looked and the cheapest is actually €500. So why is it that the Super Bowl, they can charge 10 times the value, more than 10 times the value maybe. No, about 10 times the value. Why can they charge 10 times the value? Because they've created a demand for it in the American bubble. It's smart. It's smart as fuck. And do you know what these owners did? The American owners. I don't know who. Does anyone know what American football teams? The what are they called? The Glazers. What American clubs do the Glazers own? Don't glorify the rich. I'm not glorifying the rich, Julie. Anyway, I don't know who it is, but the Glazers own Man United. You have another American rich man who owns Liverpool, and then you have. But basically, there's a lot of American owners who came over and unfortunately bought English football clubs, and they tried to commercialize it and basically make our football into the same structure as in America. And they tried to do the same thing. Glazier ownership of Manchester United is an English football club. Yeah, I know, those are the Glaziers. I wanted to know. Yeah, but do you know the big difference about Ryan Reynolds, though, Julie? Is Ryan Reynolds, he invested and bought the club because he liked the structure. He liked the football pyramid. That's why Ryan Reynolds, he loved the fact that you can build up and you can climb the pyramid. In American football, I don't think, correct me if I'm wrong, but you don't get relegation, right? You can't get relegated. There's no like consequences if you have a bad season. Like, am I right in that? Okay, so the Glaziers own Tampa Bay. Yeah, so they're them guys. So Becky Bear is put it in. So the Glaziers own Tampa Bay. So they've come over here. Evil man, yes. Why? Why does it sound like it's getting political? Evil man. Well, from my knowledge, the Glaziers are far more evil than Ryan Reynolds, if that's who you're talking about. Anyway, what the American owners of these football clubs tried to do is they tried to club together. They tried to create what they called the European Super League, which was basically all the biggest clubs. So it'd bring in all the biggest revenue, and they couldn't get relegated. They couldn't lose out on the revenue. It was a way of securing money without the risk of being relegated and losing money. And basically there was a massive uproar within the English culture, and they were like, absolutely not, we're not doing this, get out. And basically then it didn't happen. But yeah, they tried to structure it in the same way that American football structured. Because it will turn political. Only because you said it, Julie. No one else needed to comment about the person. Now I need to find out without discussing it. Well, yeah, we'll leave that debate there, because that seems like a little bit of a he said, she said situation. But I don't know for sure. I need to look into it. Actually, NYC residents are getting FIFA tickets for $50. Nice. It's limited number available and nothing for Jersey residents, and the shit is happening here. Wait, so Jersey residents don't get anything? Also, FIFA got sued today for price gouging. Yeah, they want to fill the stadiums. Yeah, because there's been other tournaments. Oh, let me get my yogurt while I'm talking. There's been other tournaments where they haven't filled the stadiums. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, I don't really need that. I don't know why I kept that. I didn't need it. Ah, dear, oh dear, oh dear. Chatteroo. Just put TTS back on now so you can carry on talking. There we go, we're back. TTS is back now.
Says a bargain.
A bargain.
Brindy 68 says, and the poor Europeans going to this match think they can walk to the stadium.
So, is anyone here going to try and go to a World Cup game? Why does this keep buzzing? What's he buzzing at?
Brindy 68 says it's Juliet, yes, only after the public outcry. Philly says they haven't filled hotels or stadiums. Americans are not really their target audience. Fred Cozy says, imagine the biggest sporting event on earth and no one can afford a ticket. Julie says, hell no. Becky Bear 1 says, got no interest in it at all. Philly says it's cool that it's here, but I think it would be better.
Well,
suited
you're
in a
not
country where
American,
it's
Becky
super
Bear,
popular.
are you? I was asking if any Americans are going.
Says the NJ on is about an hour drive from me and there's no way I'm going. Most Americans don't care really.
They don't, do they? It's just a political thing, isn't it? Get
Julie
people
says,
spending
"Well,
in the
it's
economy.
happening in Canada too, right? Becky Bear 1
Yeah.
says, been there. That's enough. Never again.
Never again. Really? Never again. Do you know what I like about America is the fact that you can drive anywhere across the country and get like a different climate. Whereas like, for example, in here in England, you've got that one climate and then you're surrounded by sea, so...
Becky Bear 1 says best part of America was Boston for the flight to Costa Rica in 2002. Philly says we have every season, but across the country is 36 hours of straight driving.
Oh, that is nice, that. Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely. Get this in me. In my belly.
Julie says my nephew would love to go to a game.
Well, there you go then, Julie. I hope you take your nephew. That was too much.
Says, add garlic.
Philly, now you're just being
Bear 1 says,
ridiculous.
don't forget your seeds.
That's like telling me, oh, don't forget to add some paracetamol to your
Says too
to
expensive,
your
but
yogurt.
tickets are
Why
supposedly sold out.
why would I add paracetamol to my yogurt, Philly? Like, are you okay, bro? Oh, you don't even know what paracetamol is, do you? You called it something else in America.
Philly says garlic stuffed raspberries.
Can't remember what paracetamol is in America. It's called something else.
Brindy _68 says Tylenol.
Tylenol. There you go. That's basically what Philly's just said. He said, yeah, add Tylenol to your
Julie
yogurt.
says they have garlic stuffed
Why,
rice.
Philly? Why am I adding
Fred
Tylenol
Casey
to my
says,
yogurt?
does anyone know if any of the games are being played in South America? Mexico ECT. Julie says I heard Mexico. Julie says
Mexico.
it's hosting too.
Yeah, I think Mexico is hosting.
Brindy _68 says I heard Mexico too.
Mexico.
Philly says Canada, Mexico, and America.
And America. America, fuck yeah. Da, 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 da.
Logan Welter says, have you ever Philly?
Have you ever Philly? Oh, them raspberries are good. Right.
Philly says, I would watch North Korea play, for real. Julie says, let me find out you seen that movie. Fred Cozy says, cool, spread around nicely.
Let me find out.
Philly says, I have
You seen that
Philly.
movie? Wait, what movie? Team America. Who hasn't seen Team America? In fact, I know who hasn't seen Team America. Satam Sam. Team America is basically just
Julie
South
says,
Park.
yes, Team America.
It's just South Park with puppets. That's all that is.
Julie says, same people who bring you South Park.
Yeah. I mean, you can just tell. It feels like you're watching South Park with puppets.
Julie says that is what Book of Mormon is.
Book of Mormon.
Julie says Book of Mormons.
Yeah, I've heard of that actually. Get that down me, chat. Look at it. I know some of you even think this is weird, don't you?
Yazan
Matt
underscore M
Damon.
says, have you tried the Matter Daddy?
I'm surprised you're not a first-time chatter with that message. That's got first-time chatter written all over it. Oh, I've actually run out of pumpkin seeds. I've run out of seeds. What the fuck? I have no seeds.
Billy says, that's my line, damn it.
Do you know what I mean? That's got to be a timeout, Philly, surely, using your line like that.
Becky Bear 1 says, I told you.
I told you. Yeah, no, I'm aware, Becky. I'm aware. I just,
Yazan underscore N says, I followed you a
wanna
long
get
time ago, but I don't
organic.
watch often. Julie says, obviously
You
someone
don't
is
watch
watching you,
often?
Philly.
Why do you not watch often? No, I'm joking. Well, welcome back.
Fred Cozy says that Felix Philly was about to say H's nicked your line. Becky Bear 1 says you should get some Moro. Becky Bear 1 says lol.
I think I'm just debating whether to
Yazan
get
underscore
some
N says, thank you,
cheap
Matter
stuff or
Daddy.
not. I mean, you're really trying, aren't you? You really want me to say it.
Yazan underscore N says no. Julie says these alt accounts are weird. Becky Bear 1 says I hate to say it, it's probably me.
It's probably me. Wait, what's probably you?
Yazan underscore N says have you tried the Matter Daddy though?
Yeah, loads, mate. Honestly, it's one of my favourites.
Becky Bear 1 says it's a song.
Uh-huh. The question is, Yaz, have you tried it? That's what we all want to know. Because I've tried it.
Says almost click the timeout button.
No,
Julie
oh,
says
no, not yet,
someone has
Philly.
a crush on you. Becky Bear 1 says you're too young to know it. Julie says me too, Philly. Julie says that they can watch some ads.
Becky
Yes,
Bear,
and
do you know how old I
says
am?
yes, delicious.
Delicious. You think it's delicious? I mean, I wouldn't suggest eating it, but I mean, you think it's delicious. That's, you know, each their own. But now, what is the
Do you like garlic too, Yaz?
what is the
Says I hate to guess to not cause offense.
oh, that don't bother me. And you probably will cause offence, but let's go for it. Let's have this game. Let's have this little fun game. It's going to be a fun game, Becky. Come on.
Yazan_N says
Anyway,
WDYM.
well, to be honest, I don't know what's it called. The Matter Father. What is the Matter Father?
Becky Bear 1 says 45.
Yeah.
Julie says
Close
garlic.
enough.
Do you like it?
So you think 45 is too young to know that song?
Yazan_N says son.
What's the matter, Father? Father. Father, what's the matter? Son. Yes, I am your son. Now send me a donation, as I'm struggling financially. And as my father, you should be donating to your son. So please, Yaz, as my father, what's the matter, Father? Please donate. 50 quid. Thank you.
Yazan_N says you can be my granddad.
I'm still waiting for Becky Bear to reply.
Julie says you can be my granddad.
Becky Bear, why did you think me being 45 would be too young for that song?
Becky Bear 1 says you do not know the power of the dark side. Luke, I am your mother. Fred Cozy says that garlic is kicking right in. Yazan_N says WTF, you're 45.
No, I'm not 45. I don't actually think Becky thinks I'm 45
says
either.
you're actually my dada age. Yazan_N says dads. Becky Bear 1 says cause it never clicked. Julie says is your dad single? Julie says and rich.
Julie, I hope your husband don't watch my streams. I hope he's not watching right now. Poor guy's working away.
Julie says no.
Working away, you know, doing his bit. Paying the bills, you know. Supporting you where he can. And you just...
Fred Cozy says rip the bod. Julie says he's home watcher talking about. Becky Bear 1 says nothing better to watch you shovel that in your face.
Alright, listen, this is top tier content.
68 says if Julie's husband is watching, just know she was asking for me. Julie says it's Twitch, chill.
Chill, you don't tell me to chill.
WTFFF. Becky Bear 1 says lol. Julie says damn right, Brindy.
Anyway, Becky Bear, there's no way you think I'm 45. No, what the hell? There's absolutely no way. If you think I'm 45, then I haven't eaten enough garlic. And I need to eat more garlic. That's what I need to do.
Philly says 46 probably. Yazan_N says 34.
34. Now we're getting a
One
sensible
says,
answer.
I fucking knew I would pull your cord.
Fucking hell, that was aggressive. I fucking knew. No, because I knew you were joking. Because I know I don't look 45. No one's ever said I look older than I am. I meant it. I just knew you were lying, so I wanted to call you out, Becky. That's all right. I'm allowed to want to call you out.
Becky Bear 1 says I'm Gen X, so that's how old I am.
Gen X. Well, I don't know what that is. What the hell is Gen
Says,
X?
how old do you think you look?
I don't really know what I think I look, but I think I probably think
Says, what's wrong with being 45?
I think I probably look early 30s.
Brindy_68 says Genks. That's me lol. Becky Bear 1 says you're defo young.
No, I'm actually 37. Am I? Wait. Yeah, I'm 37. 38 this year.
Philly says, what are you smoking, Stevie? Fred Cozy says he'd agree.
Yeah, I used
Says
to.
early 39s. Fred Cozy says I would say 34.
Yeah.
Philly says,
Do you
I
know?
thought you were 25, Stevie.
Do you know? Like, I think getting the longer hair has
Becky
made a
Bear 1
difference.
says I'm 49 this year.
Because when I was younger, when I was like, when I was like,
says I would have guessed 36.
when I was like, when I was like 30, 29-ish, like people used to say they thought I was like 23, 24. So I've always like, people have always thought I look significantly younger than I was. So the fact that now I'm 37 and like Fred's saying 34, it's kind of annoying that my perceived age is creeping up closer to my real age. It probably is to do with the like longer hair and stuff. It makes me look older. But I guess also I don't care about that anymore. Otherwise I'd cut my hair. Cool story, bro.
Fred Cozy says the gap is closing.
The gap is closing, yeah. Soon it'll get to a point when people like Becky Bear would actually say 45. Because they actually think I look 45. You're 49 this year. Well, congrats, Becky.
Becky Bear 1 says we weather bad living on the road.
We weather bad living on the road. Nah, surely not.
Brindy_68 says LL take 45.
Aye. I'll take 45. All right, you take 45. Wait, you're 40. Brindy, you're not. Wait. Oh my God, Brindy. Wait, I've just realised Brindy's age. Wait, what? That can't be your age.
Says don't ask a lady her age.
I don't need to, because it's basically, the evidence is there.
Brindy_68 says 58 Stevie.
Oh,
Jimmy
wait.
says, but IDC anymore.
You are not 58, Brindy. I'm not having that. There is no way you're for 58.
You're not Brindy.
She is lying. Right, can we ban Brindy for lying? Right, we need to ban Brindy. I'm not having her lying in here like that. We're not having lies. Ban her. Get her banned.
Brindy_68 says love ya for saying that.
Well, you're not going to love me because I'm banning you for that. You're not going to love me now. That's it. We're banning you.
Says OMG, am I not the eldest for one?
Lying to that level
says no.
is not accepted.
Philly says I'm the youngest here. Yazan underscore N says by Matter Daddy I gotta go. Brindy underscore 68 says at Felixville.
All right, have a good one. But no, Becky Bear, you're not.
Airport of Yazan underscore N.
You're not the oldest.
Julie says sure you do. Gimme
To
your
be
last
fair,
digits
Becky
in
Bear,
Yazan underscore N.
I actually do have quite an older audience, which is a massive contrast, because when I was doing the Fortnite, it used to be loads of little gamer, toxic kids. Honestly, it was like I was a school teacher at times. I feel like Philly would have loved it though, because it was just like, he would have loved to be timing out everyone. The amount of timeouts Philly would have had to do during the Fortnite tournaments. Give me your dadda's digits. What the fuck have I just read? Your dadda's digits. There's no way you typed it out like that, Julie. Your dadda's digits.
Philly says, wish I could time you out, Stevie. Brindy underscore 68 says, oh, I love doing that shit. It's got to be a Philly thing.
Oh, you would have loved it then, Brindy. Brindy and Philly is my Fortnite tournament mods.
That is what Yaz called him. Becky Bear 1 says, I don't play Xbox, but if I did, it would be Forza Horizon. Julie says, what is that?
I don't play Xbox, but if I did, it would be Forza Horizon. Nice. Also, evening exhibit, sorry. I saw your message, exhibit. I do this a lot. And I was like, oh, exhibit's here. I'll say hello when I've finished saying what I'm saying. And then I forgot. So, sorry, bro. But yeah, evening, mate. Good to see you. How you doing? I do that shit all the time. ADHD brain. Mark Biggers. Bro, thank you so much for the raid. Go follow Mark Biggers. IRL streamer. Well, he's a DJ streamer, sorry. But he does IRL. So if you want to watch IRL, you're not into DJs, watch him. If you're into DJs, then watch him. So basically, you might as well follow him. Alright, welcome in, Raiders. This is my home. I live in a van. Yeah. Bigger stickers. What an absolute classic. Bigger stickers was one of the funniest things when I was a kid. What an absolute classic. Please tell me Americans here. Please tell me I have Americans in the chat that have seen Life of Brian. Please tell me there's some Americans that have seen Life of Brian. Who here is an American and has seen Life of Brian?
Peace and Wonder 1 says he's married, you know. Brindy underscore 68 says yes.
You've seen it, Brindy. Let's go.
Hi, Brindy. Hope you are well. Becky Bear 1 says Monty Python. Mark Biggers says love Monty Python, hence my name. Julie says not me. Kata JT says...
Wait, your name is based on Monty Python. Wait. Oh, he's got the stragglers. Mark Biggers stragglers coming in. I'm American. I've seen it. Oh, nice.
Billy says raid number 2 long.
Go on, Mark. Do a third. Has he got a third in him? Come on. Let's get a third raid going. Bringing in the stragglers. I never think to do that, Mark. Maybe I should do that.
They leave us and win. Brenda Moore did it.
Oh, that was lovely, that. Welcome in, Raiders. I wasn't actually going to be on for much longer, Mark Biggers. Does it? Nice.
Says Brindy for the win all the way. F torts. Exhibit underscore Scotland underscore TV says I can't help but call him Marcus Biggers. Roman.
Bicker stickers. Bicker stickers. Honestly. Life of Brian, right? Exactly. Always look on the bright side of life. Da-da. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Honestly, as a kid, as a kid, it was one of the best things ever.
owe you a raid.
Owe me a raid, Mark. You don't owe me shit, bro. Come on. Come on. Raids aren't an O thing. I just raid who I can. We don't do any raid debts here, son. But yeah, I very much appreciate the raid though, bro. Thank you.
Becky Bear 1 says, oi, I say, get off my dewberry bush.
My Dewberry
Philly
bush,
says,
Jesus
now
Christ.
you owe Mark a raid.
Now, Philly, now I owe you a ban, mate, to be honest. I actually owe you a ban, so... Yeah, the thing is, with a lot of these comedies, right, there's a lot of comedy out there that you just couldn't
Philly
do
says,
anymore.
raid D's tonight.
You want me to raid these nuts? That's just vile, Philly.
Cozy says H is Abbott drunk off the garlic chat.
Off the garlic chat. Yeah, do you know, like another classic, right? If you watch, like people in America wouldn't have seen this, I wouldn't have thought. I don't think it was mainstream enough. But who here watched Come Fly With Me?
Julie says, did Stevie have enough garlic?
I had a bulb and a half today, Julie.
140 says lol. Becky Bear 1 says PPP please don't kill me.
Who's seen Come Fly With Me? Which is,
He says sounds like a porn movie.
no, it's David Walliams and, what's his name? Matt Lucas. It's the same people that do Little Britain. And honestly, it's hilarious.
Says not aged well. Chris Lack 100
It's hilarious.
I have yes.
But when you watch it now, you're like, oh my god, have they really just said that? It's crazy.
Brindy _68 says the one I haven't seen.
It's yeah, it definitely. Anyway, it got banned. It was on Netflix and it got banned because of how how out there it is.
One says the only gay in the village.
It just, the humour is just like, if someone started that comedy now, the backlash would be insane. It'd be incredible. It would be like crazy. So, but when you watch it now, you're like, oh my god. Like characters like
Dunpriffen says some of it's pretty offensive. Chris Lack 140 says it was definitely out there, that's all I'm saying.
yeah, some of it's pretty offensive. You reckon? Does it offend you? Thank you for raiding me with 7 spectators. Ray in the city. Ray, I'm about to go. Thank you for the raid over on Kick. Thank you, Mr. Ray in the city. Thank you, thank you. He's done a raid over on Kick. Fair play. I do that now.
Sheldon says scary movie coming out gonna offend all the youngsters. Will be hilarious.
Wait, you reckon? Nah, I don't think Scary Movie is like out there that much.
Billy says host on Kick.
It was a host on Kick, yeah. Ray in the City raided on Kick. So much love, Mr. Ray in the City.
Says, I can't wait to see Scary Movie 6.
Not Ray in the City! Oi, oi!
$5.
We got a Not Ray in the City, Ray. Let's go! Alright, chat. This is Ray in the City. Not Ray in the City is his gaming one. So if you know Ray, Ray.
says better than intercourse with a cherry pie. Dunpriffen says not gonna yuck someone's yum, but yeah, it's not for everyone.
Yeah, it's not for everyone for sure. No, I agree with that. And some of it isn't funny. I get that one. Yo, Ray, give a shout out. But if you don't know Ray in the City, he's an absolute geezer. I do love Ray. I like to give him shit, but he's such a nice guy. And I hope one day I actually get to meet Ray. But yeah, if you don't follow Ray, go check him out. So Not Ray in the City, this is his gaming channel. So if you want to watch Ray try and role play as a policeman in GTA, then go follow that channel. Go follow Ray's channel. But yeah, if you don't follow Ray's main channel, I can't do a shout out, I don't think.
Do we have any mods on Kick that can shout out Ray on Kick? Because, yeah, Ray... Anyway, I appreciate you doing the double raid, Ray. Big ups.
Chris Lack 140 says done and done.
But do you see how I read... I read both chats, Ray?
Green app W at Notre Dame.
Oh, snap, and raid over to Twitch and Green App with Not Round the City. That's it, that's right. First time chatter, welcome in. Is it Mario?
Says yes, boss. Ha, ha, ha.
Yes, boss. Yeah, he's a legend, Ray. Yeah, Ray, I'm not gonna be on much longer.
Says mod me and I will shout out for ya.
Mod me. I could mod you, Becky Bear. I got. Is it Maori? Maori? Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Maori on Kick and Twitch. Yeah, Ray, I wasn't going to be on much longer. You know, it's like it's 11:30, mate, and I do my daily vlogs. I've got to edit my vlog. I don't know if you've seen my Instagram. You probably don't. You probably don't care. But on my Instagram, Ray, I release every single day a vlog. I don't know if you've seen them, but they're very good.
Says it's 10:30 here.
10:30 in the morning. Mate, you're just a nutter, honestly. You're an absolute nutter, I'm telling you. 10:30. But for real, right? Ray lives in, his full address is, no, I'm joking. Ray lives in New Zealand, right? But no, I'm not even joking, he sleeps to a UK time schedule. And I'm not even joking. Like, legit, he's awake when UK's awake, and then he goes to sleep when UK goes to sleep. But he lives in New Zealand. So, like, make that make sense. Done proofing. Thank you for the follow. Thank you.
Notre Dame says ha ha ha. Notre Dame says Stevie was my teacher.
Stevie was my teacher. I don't think that was the case, mate. Do you know, Ray, I haven't drunk for like 15, 16 months now. I've been alcohol free, mate. So I'm not your teacher.
Chris Lack 140 says he should move to the UK then and save time, lol.
Now I definitely would love to meet Ray. He is my bro. He is a top geezer. And I don't know what geezer means in New Zealand, but in the UK, Ray, if you are a top geezer, it is a top level compliment. If we say you're a top geezer, and if I say you're a top geezer Ebenezer lemon squeezer, that also means you're a top lad. Yeah, alright, so let me tell you this, Ray, right? Ray will probably think I'm a nutter as well. So I'm experimenting with health and benefits and stuff, right? Yesterday I had a whole bulb of raw garlic. And then today I've had a bulb and a half of raw garlic. What are your thoughts on that, Ray? Because I've been getting a lot of shit from chat today about that. Not everyone, but a lot of people.
Billy says, here we go with garlic again. Notre Dame says that wouldn't taste enjoyable at all.
Yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it to eat. I'm doing it for health benefits.
Becky Bear 1 says eat red onion also.
Okay, strange is true. Yeah, I know it's strange. I do a lot of strange things, right? If you're looking for normal, well, you don't get normal here, right?
He says tomorrow he will be
I eat blocks of butter for a start.
Steve garlic loading to keep the vamps
Who the
away.
fuck is Steve? Rad. Right, we're shouting out Rad. If you don't follow Rad, just give him a shout out as well. Right, everyone go follow Rad. Go follow Rad's chat, give him a follow. He thinks he can do secret IRL streams, but he's wrong. So yeah, go follow him, double follow him, and make sure you tell him how unsecret his IRL streams are.
Becky Bear 1 says I'm on Kick.
You are on Kick. Hello, Becky Bear on Kick. Thank you for being on Kick. Giving me the extra chat on Kick.
Rad says I am on mobile, give me a break.
Anyway, yeah, I'm doing it for like health benefits because I've like read things about it. Yeah, and I eat blocks of butter, salted butter. I eat that. Smash that down me, lovely.
Rad says do not fucking follow.
Do not fucking follow. Yeah, he loves it really. He tries to pretend, but he absolutely loves it. Like he goes into Ray's chat, and he's like, "Oh, Ray, look." Like I reckon he DMs Ray and says, "Oh, Ray, please just give me another shout out."
Northern Welter says garlic once.
And then Ray gives him a shout out. So
I didn't even like anyway.
So yeah, basically Rod wants you to follow, so make sure you follow.
Dr. JT says you have to eat it regularly, not in bulk for a short period of time.
Yeah, for sure. No, I agree with that. I do agree with that. But I've decided to go with a big bulk at the start as like a cleanse. I'm experimenting with it. So yeah, I do think regularly long term is definitely the key. But I do also think that you can eat it in bulk at the beginning and it will give you like some, because it has like parasite killing properties. It has natural antihistamine properties.
Rad says I did DM him and told him to stop. The cane still does it.
Nah, I don't believe you.
Hatter JT says you will have the smell.
If you're still here, Ray, does he DM you and say, Ray, please shout me out? I feel like he might. Can you just clarify, Ray? Is that?
Rad says anyway, anything in moderation, no need to overdo it.
Anything in moderation, no need to overdo it. Well, yeah, there is the whole like overdo it.
Lol.
But like,
Notre Infecity says never.
it's no, I'm just on the wind up, Ray. You know how it is. I'm trying to think of an example.
Says the garlic thing, eating it like that, I feel like it won't be good for your stomach.
Yeah, so I'm doing it because I'm experimenting because
Exhibit
I get the odds.
_TV says you could cycle the medicinals garlic, ginger, black pepper,
Yes.
turmeric, ashwagandha.
Yeah, I'm not doing it. What I'm going to do is I'm going
Says,
to
don't forget to check your
maybe
lotto numbers, y'all.
I'll maybe do one bulb tomorrow,
Exhibit _Scotland_TV says one a day with a couple of rest days.
and then I'll do like a chunk of cloves during the day. But like, I guess it depends on what you're trying to achieve. Like, I'm trying to think of an example, but just say.
He says, is there such a thing as a medical garlic overdose?
I don't know, but so I saw this podcast, right, and this medical doctor, and he suggested as a good cleanse. He said about eating a whole garlic, and he said how you do it is you eat one clove, give it half an hour. You just swallow it, give it half an hour. If your stomach feels okay, then have another clove, and repeat that cycle until you've eaten the whole bulb, because some people are sensitive to the stuff in garlic. So some people will struggle with it. But like, I've been doing that and I haven't felt any discomfort, any stomach problems. And to be honest, today, like, not even joking, like the chat who have been here all day, I felt great. I felt my whole mood was lifted. I genuinely felt so like buzzed and happy and lifted. And I was like, wow, like I feel great. So I'm kind of like, I feel like I'm getting some benefits from it. And like, it has parasite killing properties and stuff. I think I've mentioned that already. So yeah, I'm just experimenting with my body, basically. But yeah, you do have to be careful not to go too much. But I'm trying to eat it in stages. It has like prebiotic properties as well. And yeah, many health properties. So like, yeah, I'm just experimenting and see how it goes, really. And that's why chat were giving me shit for eating a whole bulb. I had a bulb yesterday, a bulb and a half today. and I might have one bulb tomorrow, and then reduce it, and then just kind of eat raw garlic regularly. But like, yeah, Exhibit said a good one. You could cycle the medicinals. So what are the medicinals, Exhibit? I mean, I know you've mentioned them there, like
The
garlic,
underscore
ginger,
whispering underscore
black pepper,
ring piece says
turmeric.
so essential oils next.
So,
Not
I know
your
black
entity
pepper
says
and
did you
turmeric.
research the side effects of eating it like that? Cozy
Yeah,
says
I had to
tomorrow
look into
will
it.
come down.
I had to look into it.
Sheep Fact
But like,
BG says, can you eat wild garlic?
yeah, I think you can eat wild garlic, right? No, I'm sure you can. That's a thing, right? Tomorrow will be the come down, yeah. But yeah, when you look into it, so yeah, no, Ray, I did look into the side effects and stuff, and one of them is like stomach cramps and stuff like that, which is why you take it in like fragments, and you see how your stomach feels.
Says, yep, and you can go and pick wild garlic in the UK.
Yeah, you can, yeah.
_Scotland_TV says Ramsons.
But yeah, maybe I will
Says, yeah.
maybe I will get some ginger and stuff. But yeah, I basically I was taking it that way because that's how I saw this podcast, and this doctor was saying, one clove, give it half an hour, one clove, give it half an hour, and you give it half an hour between each one, because that's long enough to know when your stomach.
Every day is apple cider vinegar. Have you heard of that?
Yeah. I know that's another like health thing. It's I have heard you have to be careful with like they say it's best to dilute it in water because the acid down your neck over long-term use could damage your inside of your neck, the windpipe or whatever you swallow. But apparently you're supposed to dilute it a bit to protect your.
Says I take the capsule form.
Oh, the capsule form, yeah. Yeah, I have heard of many benefits of that as well, Ray. Yeah. That's good. Yeah, like I've just had my dessert. But in my dessert, I now every day have this bowl of goodness: pumpkin seeds, chia seeds, Greek yogurt, walnuts, pecans, macadamia nuts, local honey, peanut butter, sesame seeds. I think that's everything. Like I just throw all that into a bowl, and it's like Greek yogurt, and it's so delicious. Oh yeah, raspberries, blueberries. It's absolutely banging. It's just full of goodness, full of it.
Exhibit_Scotland_TV says I love pumpkin seeds.
A Massey warrior I worked with once said to me that the nomadic tribes eat the onion of each location to gain immunity for that area. Immunity from what? That sounds very interesting. I'm interested in that, Exhibit. Immunity from what? Like the pollen and stuff, or like this shit interests the hell out of me. Really does. We smoked garlic. Those together will be really good for you and tasty. Yeah, all of that was really good. Yeah, it's banging. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, chat. Don't forget. Shout out Rod, IRL streamer. Go follow Rod. He loves it. If you haven't already, shout out. Can we have another shout out for Rod, please, mods? Yeah, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Sheet faced. What name? I've just realised that name. You definitely must have come from Ray's raid for a name like that. But yeah, basically, I feel this is my opinion. I spoke about earlier, right? I feel it's all good and well getting information and taking information and collect information. But ultimately, I do think there's a level, within reason, of experimenting on your own body to find out what works for you. Because we are all different. Oh, really? Oh, cool. Thank you, Becky Bear 1.
yeah, so yeah, I
Rod
genuinely
says I'd
think.
be keen to know what the minimum amounts are of garlic, for example, so that you don't have to down loads of it but still get the benefits. Hatter JT says
I mean,
heard
to
that
be
you're
honest, Rod,
renovating your camper.
there's a guy
Can you
here,
give us a
Fred
tour?
Cozy.
Exhibit_Scotland_TV says, I suppose it's waterborne illness that is in the soil. If you cut into onions, leeks are a good example. There is soil in there, a
Tiny bit.
like with homeopathic medicine.
Nice. Okay, okay. I heard that you're renovating your camper. Could give us a tour? Of course, Peter. Let's give you a tour. You come in with the Ray Raid. I am sorry. It is a mess in here, but like, just to give you guys the context and the story. Right? I moved into this van when it was an empty van. I literally, yeah, I moved into this van when it was just a bare shell. In fact, I think there's a picture on my latest Instagram. Hang on, let me just see. Without doxing anything, let me see if I've got that picture. I think it's my, bear with me. If I go here, yes, I think it was, there you go, that one. That was basically a few days after I bought it. I was living in it like that, and I had like a blow up bed on the floor. I did have a toilet in the corner, but that I've been living in this van since it looked like that. That was what it would look like. So now you got like context. So yeah, don't forget, chat. If you don't follow me, Stevie D on Instagram. Get those follows in. And also, if you don't follow my Instagram, no, Ray does follow me, I think. Get those little daily vlogs in, so you can see what's going on in the Stevie D life. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, right. Let's give you a quick tour. Thank you. Right, this is where we're at. Well, these are called extra long wheelbase, but they are equivalent of like long wheelbase. Check the comments. Okay, let's check now. Let's see what Ray's put. Check the comments. Here we go. Let's see. Come on. Why is it not loading? Here we go. Yo, legend. Thank you, Ray. Look at that. Two streamers commenting. Right. Thank you, Ray. I mean, he's commented, but I bet he hasn't seen it. I mean, look at this. Look at what's going on. All this stuff, all the parcels I'm opening. Look, and then I'm traveling, gonna collect stuff. There's all this shit going on. Look, it's just this craziness, mate. You don't want to be missing out on this craziness. So you see me installing the water tanks. You know, I get there, I get under the van. You see me installing it, like cutting it. You just, yeah, it's just top level stuff. Anyway, we'll move on. Right. So a quick tour. Sorry about the mess. It's been a long day. I've got the water tank structure on underneath now. Not quite. Well, I mean, technically, yeah, I suppose. So right, over here you have the shower. This is going to be the shower. At the minute, I've just got the toilet in there. But yeah, this is going to be the shower. You can see there. So here you can see I've got the water pipes in there ready for the shower, ready to go. But this here is going to be like a pull-out pantry. So that there is going to pull it out, and then it's going to be like shelves of food. Bosh, 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 bosh. Here you've got the fridge. On top here you're going to have the gas hob, sink, and then worktop. Down here you have under the sink. Here you have the dishwasher. Yes, that's right. I have a bad boy dishwasher in here. Don't you forget it, chat. Down there is going to be like a pull-out drawer. I do have, these are the samples of the worktop I'm going to be ordering. But this is what the worktop's going to be. I think I'm going with this one. This is what the worktop's going to be. I wanted this one, but I've gone with this one. I have, Ray, yeah. But I'm going with the white one, I think. It was a close call. Yeah. We have a dishwasher remote. There we go. Thank you, Fred Cozy. It was a big debate at the beginning. But yeah, you can see the piping. I've got the piping going in, hot water. You got diesel heater here.
Rod says lighter surfaces will make the space look bigger.
Yeah, that's
JT
kind of
says
one
the
of the
light will
reasons, to
make
be
it look
honest.
bigger.
Yeah.
Scotland_TV says at Notre
Excuse
Necessity
the
no
mess.
water though.
No water yet. Here's the electrics. I built these bad boys myself. I mean, I've built absolutely everything in this van. Everything you see is I've built. This is what powers everything.
Julie says priorities.
This is why I'm able to charge everything, charge all my streaming equipment, run the Starlink, cook on the air fryer and still have full power, because this is a beast. Look at it. Over here, you can see I've started working on the water system. You can see the water pump and the accumulator tank.
Notre Necessity says WTF with his tidy AF.
This is the heater. The diesel heater, it runs hot water and hot air.
Notre Necessity says is everything powered from the motor, or you have solar as well.
Yeah. So let me give you a quick like. I'm glad you think it's clean, Ray, because it's actually not finished. There's going to be LEDs in here that's going to make it look sick. But yeah, I'll give you a quick lowdown. So this you see here, this is for if I connect my shore power. So if I connect, if I plug in the camper van, it runs through there, runs through that charger there. That charges the battery. That's one way I can charge if I need to an emergency plug it in. I haven't needed to plug in for like 3-4 months, and I've still got full battery. Like, I only really need that in the winter. When the sun's out, like, this is fully off grid. You see these two blue things here? These are two separate solar panel systems. Each one has 2 solar panels on it. I've separated into 2 systems to make it more efficient, because how it works, if you run in series, what happens is when you, if one of your panels is shaded, so if I had all 4 of my solar panels on one circuit, if one of them is then in shade, let's just say shade is just covering half of one panel, what that would do is it would then bring every single panel down as if it was covered in shade. So I could have all of my panels in the sun, have one panel that's like half shaded, and it will bring the whole system down. So that's why I've separated to 2 separate ones. So now, if I have half in that's shaded, what will happen is it would only bring down the other solar panel on that system. The other solar panel system will be like absolutely flying. Why do you need such big breakers for your solar panels? It must put out a bit of power and be high quality. So these, I picked these, the reason I picked them, right, this is a way of isolating. So solar panels are always on. As long as there's sun out, they're always on. So I needed a way to isolate them. And these are 40 amps, so these aren't really big. They're just sort of built in a compliant way. And these are also circuit breakers for the other side of the solar panel. So solar panels come into here. Each one goes into the MPPT, and then from the MPPT it goes into the battery, but it goes to the circuit breaker first. So this basically, if I need to turn off the solar panels to stop them giving me power in here, I use these. If I want to stop them charging the battery, I'll use these. And then you've got all the circuits here. I've had to add this in later, but yeah, this is all getting tidied up. I've got grills to glue in this side to make this all neat. It will look a lot cleaner when it's in. I've got the perspex doors for it as well. But yeah, so, and then also you've got, actually I forgot to show you down, you can't really see it, but down here, and that is the DC to DC charger, which basically charges when I'm driving. So it charges when I drive, it charges in the sun, so that's why I never run out. And to see the ceiling, I've got like these. I'm also gonna have, so you've got the spotlights. I've got like separate spotlights for the bed. There's gonna be
spotlights under the overhead storage, because the overhead storage is going to be up to here. There's going to be spotlights in there. There's also going to be LED strips under the worktop
Says how chunky are the batteries?
and also under the toe kick. So there's going to be some nice, whatever they're called. I can't remember, LED strips. I can't remember what they're called, but anyway. And there's also going to be some LED strips under there and under there. I haven't decided what I'm doing for the decoration, but I've put this here because I was trying to see if I feel like that would work. Do you think it would work to have the end of the bed matching the ceiling? What are your thoughts on that? I got that offcut to put it in there to see what I thought. What are your thoughts, chat? What do you think of that? How chunky are the batteries? Well, the battery, I have one battery and it's 630 amp hour. It's a 12 volt, if that means anything to you. But yeah, I've got this up here.
Says, do you ever feel claustrophobic in such a small space?
That's for the TV, so I'm gonna have quite a big TV up there, to be fair. Not really, no. It's actually probably bigger than you think, to be honest.
Fred Cozy says it looks
You've also got up here, you see I've got some storage. I've got some light switches here. So these two here, they're not connected yet, but these two are going to be the lights for in here, because I'm going to have a spotlight like that, a single spotlight in the shower, but then I'm going to have like an LED strip going all the way around. So there's going to be them two lights. And this one here is for the overhead storage. So you can see there, look. So so you can see and then get what you need to get. But like, as you can see, even when the light's on, you can't really see in there and it will be annoying. So I decided to put in a nice little LED strip in there so you can see everything you need. And yeah, here we go. Anyone know who this is?
Notre Infecity says what is under the storage. Rod says
Anyone knew this geezer?
30R, and so far you can enough juice to run everything.
Yeah. Who's this geezer, chat? Twitch London countdown, TwitchCon 2026. Who's this geezer?
Julie says proper geezer.
Proper geezer, yeah. Also, you see my step.
Lima_hard says poultry.
Poultry, it is
Julie
poultry,
says,
yeah.
are you raffling it off to your chat?
Actually, this isn't the one I was ruffling off, but I got one in the front. Yeah, that's not the signed one. I got Poultry to sign the back of it. Me and Poultry have signed it. I was thinking of actually just giving it away in chat for the bands. But like, if I switch off these lights, and you can like set the mood there, and then also like down here, for example, I'm not sure where I'm putting the light switch permanently, but I have these as well. So obviously when it's finished. So like, there's still a lot of things not finished, but you can kind of, all of this gives you like an idea of what it's going to look like when it's finished. And especially when you saw like what the van looked like when I started. You saw that picture, didn't you? So you can see like when I moved into this van and it was like that. And I slept on a blow-up bed on that wooden floor. And then now I've built it to this. And yeah, if you haven't already seen, if you look in the title, we have, I think it's like 64 or 65 days left.
We see the vision.
Yeah, you can kind of start to see it, can't you? It's still not there. It's still got a bit to go, but you can see it now starting to come together, can't you? Like, you see the ceiling and then the back doors, and you can just see it starting to come to life. Like, you know, the kitchen starting to come to life. But yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. So basically, the 31st of July is the deadline, right? And the 31st of July, I then then travel around Europe. That's the goal. So we got to get finished by then. So yeah, I mean, if you wanna follow that journey, follow me travel around Europe in this van when it's finished. Hit that follow button.
Wisebot says new follows Pata JT. Welcome.
Here we go, Pata JT. You've made a good call there, mate. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciated. That is the goal. And maybe I'll drive to New Zealand, which apparently people have done. Oh, do you know what I forgot to add? I forgot to add the 85% dark chocolate to the yogurt. Never mind. Right, annoyingly, I gotta go edit my vlog now, which is going to take at least an hour. So I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna be. I can't believe it. I'm streaming way too late. The hell? All right, let's go. I know who we can raid. Right, let's go raid. We're gonna raid out now.
Legendary_Centurion says, is that your home or is that your touring vehicle?
Oh no, this is my home. I've been living in this van since January last year. This is where I live, bro. Right, we're gonna follow quite a new IRL streamer. She's a lovely lady. Go show her some love. She is Sunset Bay with Doggo.
Rod says, how buoyant is this van?
So,
Welter says, good night, Stevie.
good night, everyone. Go show some love. Let's put this in here. What does that mean? Buoyant. I don't know what that means. I'm dyslexic, bro. Words like that, you can't use words like that in here. Right, thank you to everyone who joined from the knots.
Says, take care, Stevie.
Take care, K2. How many people do we have on Kick? Oh, we should do a Kick one as well.
TV says, see you tomorrow evening, most likely.
Who? Oh, I don't even know if I've got time. I'm going to say no. Right, if you're on Kick, we're going to raid on Kick as well. We'll raid someone else on Kick. Who's on?
K2 Trek says 13.
Let's raid Potential Bliss. Yeah, let's give him a raid on there. Might as well drop a cheeky little raid. View channel Potential Bliss. It's a capital P. Yeah, go show Linda some love. Lovely lady. Oh, and then if you're on Kick, we're gonna raid my friend Bliss.
Rod says that it's Julie F. not getting
Host.
NZ otherwise lol. Julie says, is that the only person you know on Kick? Onibro James says, how tall is the car? Is it 6 feet?
How cool? I mean, it's like